And she wrapped him in swaddling cloths and laid him in a manger.
Oh, didn't notice you there. You just caught us in the middle of reading the Christmas story.
Merry Christmas, everybody. We're so glad that you could be here with us today for a very important event. You see, another year has passed, another Christmas has come, and we still do not have the Two Poor Artists Hotel.
No, we do not.
So this year, in an attempt to raise some funds, Benj and I and the entire Two Poor Artists team have decided it's time to host the first ever Two Poor Artists Telethon. And it just so happens that it aligns with our 200th video ever. So let us be the first to welcome you to the 200th video Extravaganza Christmas Telethon. Welcome. Special. The 200th video Extravaganza Christmas Telethon Special. Think that screwed it all up? Probably.
I think it made it better.
The phone lines are open and ready for your generous gift to the poor of art.
We'll be keeping track of the amount of money that we make.
Be here or here or here. You will be able to watch in real time as we raise all the funds necessary to build the first ever Two Poor Artists Hotel. Something we know you, the fans, want dearly. Now, the next few hours are going to be filled with artistic wonders beyond your wildest Christmas imagination. We're going to have guests like Kaylin and Brendan and other people whose names end with letters. It's going to be a wonderful thing. There's going to be art like you've never seen before. There's going to be call-ins. There's going to be celebrities. There's going to be, well, I mean, we're the celebrities.
Yeah.
We're the best we could get. I mean, when you got the best.
I mean, we looked for better. Didn't find any.
So the next few hours, please think generous thoughts. Think Christmassy thoughts. Think artistic thoughts. And please think of us at this time of the year.
Also think generous thoughts.
What did I say?
Did you not say
generous thoughts? I think
what?
I did. Double
generous thoughts.
A double helping of generosity. You see, in the infamous words of Charles Dickens, it's usually customary. It's usually this time of year people collect money for the poor and the destitute artists of the world. So please welcome our first guest, who's going to help us do these wondrous things today. You've seen her many times when either Benj or I couldn't be here. But let's head to the studio and do a drawing with Kaylin.
All three of us for the first time.
This is a Two Poor Artists exclusive. You don't want to miss it. And you don't want to view it for free.
Welcome to Two Poor Artists, where we're poor at hosting a telethon, but mostly we're poor at making art. My name is Benj.
And my name is Isaac.
And today we have with us Kaylin.
Hello.
I mean, you guys knew that because we said so, just a few minutes ago.
Yeah, but let's all just let's take a moment to just acknowledge how weird this is, because usually Kaylin has been the number one third poor artist. There's a lot of numbers in that. Yeah. She's the one who always fills in when one of us can't be here.
But she's never actually been a third poor artist.
No, she's never been here with both of us in the same room doing drawings. Like, it feels just strange. Like, yes. I feel like one of us is coming down with something and needs to leave immediately. But what better way to kick off the Two Poor Artists 200th episode Extravaganza Christmas. Oh, see, I don't even.
Special.
Yeah, those words in some order.
Yeah, but we've been saying video instead of episode, but
it's all great, and it's gonna raise so much money for a noble cause.
Yes.
Kaylin, how much money are you gonna give towards the Two Poor Artists Hotel?
towards the Two Poor Artists Hotel.
Uh-huh.
I mean, all the money that I have, Isaac.
All the money she has.
All
Wow.
10 cents.
I feel like a scummy televangelist at this point. We don't recommend you give all the money you have.
No.
We recommend just
And
giving
we
enough.
definitely don't promise any heavenly rewards if you do so.
No, we only promise art rewards in the form of a hotel.
Yes.
Just
That
imagine,
you can pay to stay in.
imagine if you will, you lying there in the hotel room, and you glance up over your shoulder, and what's there hanging above your head? Our art.
Mhm.
What's in the bathroom? Our art. What's in the hallway? Our art.
What accidentally fell into the toilet?
That's best.
Our art.
Oh, it's accidentally.
Well, in quotes.
Yeah. Well, there's some art that belongs, as we've established, that does belong above
Yeah.
the toilet.
Precariously mounted just in case it falls.
Just in case. But the point is, first we have to have the hotel, which is what the noble cause behind today's telethon is.
Yes.
And what better event for Christmas time? You know, people are always loving to give money towards hotels during the holidays.
Yes. There's nothing more generous or charitable than
It's what's at the forefront of everyone's thought process. Like, during this festive holiday season that inspires people to be so generous, the first thing is like, what is the most noble hotel I can donate towards
Yes.
during this hotel giving season?
This is the
No.
hotel giving season. Everyone knows.
And no hotel's more noble than the Two Poor Artists.
But you know what people also love to do during the Christmas Yuletide time of the year?
Mm-hmm.
They love to listen to Christmas songs. Well, most
Yes.
people do. Love to
Or sing them aloud
sing them.
in merriment.
Yes, there's much merriment in the voice of those singing. And today we are going to be drawing the title of one such song. We're going to be drawing Deck the Halls.
Mm-hmm. Because it's the most punny of all Christmas songs.
It is the entire reason we chose it. We looked through the list, we found the one that we thought we could all draw. Because when you've got three artists as poorly talented as we are, you all have to rely on puns to save your art
Yes.
when your skill fails you. So there's so many puns that we can share amongst the group. Unless, of course, I take all of them in the first drawing, which it's not really my intention, but
it's often how it goes.
it's just sometimes how the pen leads. So we're gonna kick things off with Deck the Halls.
Well, we're also gonna finish with deck. Like, it's gonna be the whole time is Deck the Halls.
Deck the Halls the entire time. All right. Now the question is, what pun? What pun do we go with?
Which of the many puns are you going to take?
I think I'm gonna go with the one that starts with a relatively straight line.
Is this the top of the hall?
It's probably the straightest line I've ever seen on the Two Poor Artists.
I mean, I'm not saying I used a ruler, but it looks like I used a ruler, even though I didn't use a ruler.
I'm sitting here in the studio, ladies and
bendy
gentlemen, and
ruler.
there is indeed a ruler.
It's not a ruler. It's just my skill.
Some people call it
My skill
something else, like
is
a
it-
king or an emperor.
If I had used a ruler, it wouldn't have this upward slant. And look at that part right there. That part is
Not all
ruler.
rulers or kings or emperors are perfect.
Yes, well, this is more of like a jester. I used a jester. Because
Ah, yes, that is what is up here on the table.
that's what
in
I
the
call
studio.
my right hand. All right. What's going on in this drawing?
That is what we're all wondering. There's only so much banter you can do with a single line drawn.
Never tried to draw an angry-looking nose-first person.
This isn't nose first style.
I did a nose first.
Well, yeah, you drew the nose first, but you're not doing nose first style.
I'm okay with that. It's a rendition. You know, just like there's many renditions of Christmas songs, there are many renditions of nose first.
I think one of your main problems when you try to do nose first is you always do the eyes like away from the nose. Even for real people,
have a
the
gap.
eyes, there's no gap between the eyes and the
How
nose.
do you convey anger when you can't do the furrowed eyebrow? Do I just attempt that?
Usually
do
it
the
helps when you
eyebrow.
have a forehead.
Ah. There it is.
Yeah,
Look at how much
that
angrier
guy,
it
that guy
looks.
is quite angry.
Yeah.
Wow.
I also am afraid if I add more hair, you won't be able to tell how angry
He is so angry, his eyebrows are leaving his head.
That's pretty angry, isn't it? Which way does the ear go? It goes that
I'm waiting
way.
for them to just
Nose
go
first
flying
people
away,
don't
like
have
in that
ears.
one Larry.
My
Bird
nose
episode.
first person does have an ear. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's see. That's a very skinny neck for such a man as this. Oh my. Oh,
What part of the body is that?
that's the arm.
It just is connected to the neck?
I don't know, man.
He doesn't have a forehead. He doesn't have shoulders. Like he's definitely laughing. No wonder he's so grumpy.
His shirt. Like, why does it connect so...
It's a turtleneck, okay?
But that's not the problem.
Not ever. No.
The problem is the arm.
You know, you've said in the past, Isaac, that you are all about a positive body image here on the 2 for Artists, but not very many people have a body that's just as narrow as their nose. What on earth?
It's
You're highlighting it.
it's a
I'll give you this one time. This better be the one and only butt like this you would.
yeah. If I do a second one, then you'll know there's something seriously going on. All right, this arm.
Is that like hair going on up there?
I think it has to be at this point, right? It was supposed to be a turtleneck. No, it's just spilling out. So we'll just go.
His
We'll go
shirt
full.
is so unfortunate. Like his,
Well, okay. So like, understand the
and
context
it's
here.
just coming out of his chest, like his
This
arm.
is taking neckbeard to a whole new level.
Understand the context. I can't decide if that's like escaping chest hair, really bad neck beard, or if it's. I think it's just the sweater. I think it's just it's an itchy sweater.
Right.
You can
Is
tell by
that
the
why-
way it
That-
is.
That's
Is that
fine.
why he's angry?
Every time, though, I bring up the problems with this, you assume I'm talking about the neck. The neck, I have no problems with. It's the arm that's coming out of his chest.
It's
Is
not.
it coming out of his chest or just
It's
coming straight out of his
It's just the way the
esophagus?
sweater looks. It's not normal.
But then that would mean that the sweater part, like the body part's connected to like the elbow of the bottom of the sweater.
Can you tell that
But
that's a
then
fist?
the shoulder of the top.
Can you tell that that's a fist?
No.
Nope.
Okay. Well, that's good that I explained it. He's
It just looks like he's angry that the hand mangler got to him.
well. I mean,
This
it.
guy has so many reasons to be angry.
He does, right? Like genetically,
life
he's
has just not treated
lost
him
the
well.
lottery.
And the fact that he can't even scratch his own butt.
He could.
I think he'd have, I mean, he'd probably have to go to physical therapy
Like
and
this
work on
this
that
arm goes straight
flexibility.
back,
How?
straight down.
No, I'm saying it's not long enough.
Well, I mean, how often does one need to do that?
Well, but to have the option is nice.
It is, I guess. I don't know how I feel about that. Of all the things this guy has to be angry about, that's not one of
No,
them.
I think that is one.
I think he's mostly angry about the itchy sweater. In fact, we'll make it.
Like, I think you'd have
Itchier
an
looking.
easier time to touch his toes than.
Can you tell how itchy it is? Can you feel the itch? Great Aunt Beatrice Tude Birth knitted it for him.
Mm-hmm.
That's itchy too.
But he can't.
You can't scratch it. No. So okay, we come full circle.
Uh,
I think it's a full body suit.
I don't
that
even
was
know if he
knitted.
could scratch the bottom part of his shirt.
Well, like you can reach your feet. You're not.
Yeah,
Your arm isn't
like
directly in
like
length.
if you
I
just
imagine
bend
his
over.
body moves.
But that's because you're like bending your knees so you can touch your feet.
you bend his knees, and depending on how stretched.
Like
Okay.
that
So-
arm
Stretch your
doesn't
hamstrings.
reach. So like even if he bends his spine, like it doesn't make you shorter.
You know, there are so many other things I plan on drawing in this. Can we let's just get it all out right now. Can't reach his butt. It's making him real upset. He's real itchy. Look at that collar, and he's put a nice hole in the wall of the hall.
Right.
He has therefore decked the hall,
Yes.
as they say in
The song.
the olden Noel song.
Is that what that is on the wall?
That is a hole in the wall. You can almost tell.
I mean, if someone were to punch the wall and it made a hole shaped like that, I would be concerned.
Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to.
Like, what kind of structural integrity does that drywall
Now, if you're questioning, you know, exactly how he's.
Especially since it's like a perfectly cut hole. Like, there's no drywall chips. It's just
no
he
dust, no
You know,
fragmentation?
I'm not done yet,
punched it-
guys.
He punched it, and it just is a hole.
Let's understand, too, what he's been hitting it with. It's not just a fist. It's also a bough of holly. That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to deck the hall with boughs of holly.
I see.
Those are holly berries, in case you can't tell. There, I'll add some more down there by his hand. So
I'm
he's
kind
punching
of
the hall.
impressed
He's
at how
decking the
well-
hall.
How well
the-
that stayed together
I know, right?
after hitting the wall.
Well, it's a
At least
sturdy
once.
stick of holly.
It looks
Maybe there's
real
like
sturdy.
I think there's like
And
some,
not delicate at all.
fine. There's some leaves coming off. A
Yeah,
couple
leaves.
berries have fallen on the floor, just like the chips of drywall that are now falling out of this. There. Can't wait to be this critical of your guys' drawings. Like,
There will
Although,
be
I will
reason to be
admit-
so critical of it.
Yeah,
have you seen your guys' drawings? Like I have.
they're not this.
I've been there for all of them.
My guys
I've
can
never
scratch
drawn an
their
itchy
butt.
sweater like that.
All right. Now, this is not the end of this man's unfortunate tale. Because over here, just down the hall, there's more going on. Because he has been knitted this horrifying sweater
Right.
by someone whose name I don't want to repeat because I can't remember what it was. And let's see. I guess they're looking up here. That wasn't intentional. They're gonna have to have a.
Is this the person that knitted the sweater?
I think so. I think this is her. Him.
I
that-
think
Great
it's definitely a her.
Beatrice Tudebirth.
Beatrice Tudebirth
Oh,
herself.
she's
Ooh.
certainly an alien.
I mean, you would think that for sure. She has those like curly cues.
She's like one of those classic aliens. The big gray heads.
She's not an alien though. Let's just be clear about some things. She just have more of a head back there though. I guess that's hair. That's what we call more of a head. Not just.
I mean, you're just giving this guy more reasons to be angry.
I
That's
mean,
what I'm seeing.
There's going to be lots of reasons for his anger, as you shall soon.
Wait, is he blood related to this?
Oh
man?
yes, this is mom.
Oh, this is his mom,
Uh huh.
I thought it
but
was
also
great.
his aunt, great aunt, is also his mom.
He's got a lot to be angry about.
Lots of
Man.
reason to be angry.
I mean, it doesn't have to be mom. Maybe it's aunt. Yeah, we'll just go with
You
that.
said- you
I
said
don't know. I'm,
great
I'm
aunt.
getting
Well,
the vibe of
she makes
I
him.
am my own grandpa.
She makes him call her great aunt. That's how much she doesn't like him.
She doesn't want to be that
wants to
closely associated with him.
Separate.
Yeah,
She's like,
she-
fine, we'll be related.
Yeah, that was like his Christmas present last year. You can call me great aunt Beatrice Birth, dude, if you really want.
This isn't even her
not-
real name.
It's not her name at all. It's just like a fake aunt name. that
Her
she
real
made
name
up.
is probably Cindy.
Yeah, it's a long
Or
one.
She does
something.
look like a Cindy.
Doesn't she? Yeah, we got to fill in some more hair. What's going on here?
That is a good question.
Thank you. Oh shoot. That's a hammer.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
okay.
I thought it was like a gavel.
I mean,
Had
that's
a
that is
fork.
it is.
It's like a mallet.
It's a gavel. This lady,
Mhm.
aunt, mom, woman,
Mom.
is a judge.
Great aunt. Mom.
Great aunt, mom, woman, person. She's the judge.
Mm-hmm.
She has this installed in her house.
like, is she actually like a judge? Like,
Yeah,
by
no.
profession?
No,
or-
she is. She's just
Okay.
she is at home too, though.
Right.
It's one of those like fancy wooden podium things.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Uh,
With the word judge written on the front.
it's bothering me that it's not centered. It needs something right here, but I'm not entirely sure what to put.
Could be like the blind lady holding a.
Yeah, like the scales of justice. No, it's
Mhm.
just gonna be really confusing. Yeah, a judge with a heart.
Aw.
Yeah, seeing now
So
that
sweet.
because it's Christmas time, you know. Anyway,
But she hates her son.
oh well. I mean, I don't know if it's she hates her son or I think she just like thinks it's time for him to move out. So she's just really cracking down on the house rules.
The house rules of calling her great aunt.
Yeah, she does.
Birth
hate,
the Trude.
she does hate him. Like let's be clear. You know.
I thought I was trying to be
It's
clear.
like, you don't have to call me mom anymore, but if you're not going to call me mom, you have to call me Great Aunt Bertha Trude Beatrice something.
Yeah, it's something like that. It's really sad.
Mm-hmm.
It's a list of my favorite people.
Just like one of those like grandmas that has like favorite
Yeah.
grandson.
Yeah. This
And
is
like
like.
you get moved up and down depending
Uh-huh.
on what you've done recently.
Like-
I've always wanted to be the type of grandpa that would have something like that.
These are his siblings, Sue and Sam.
Mm-hmm.
And
But he's not even on the list.
no, maybe he was.
But
Here.
what is his name? Oh.
It's probably because he's not named an S name.
Yeah.
You know, like you know how parents get with that kind of thing.
I bet he's the middle child.
Uh-huh.
He was added to the list as a afterthought and then torn off when
Yeah, it's real
he
unfortunate.
complained about her
Uh-huh.
hand knit sweater.
Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. She's just gonna be like guilty. You can't deck the halls. It's against the law.
Oh. I was waiting for the pun to come in.
Yeah, that's where it came in. So anyway,
So like, are there other laws that aren't the fa la 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 laws?
yeah, like there's like a book here. We'll draw a book. The laws book, you know. And he breaks the law every day.
Right.
You know, he's like forever grounded. You know, like Santa didn't bring him coal. His mom brought him itchy pajamas. It's a whole new level of sad.
He got coal last year and didn't learn.
It's really unfortunate for Joe. Like we can all take a moment to.
How old is Joe?
Oh, he's like in his early 40s. like,
Yeah.
like it's like 41.
Right.
He's 41.
I don't like this family. I just want to be clear.
Yeah, no one does.
Joe,
Like,
horrible person.
yeah, he's real rough. He's
His
decking the
mom,
halls.
The reason he's a horrible
Yeah,
person.
exactly right. Like you know, Sue and Sam are just terrible. Like
yeah.
we've never even met them.
Right. They're terrible in
Right.
a different way.
Yeah,
In the way that his mom likes.
yeah. Let's just here. We'll add. They really emphasize the word "mom" when they say it.
Mm-hmm.
They're both saying this from off screen because they're allowed to call her mom. You know,
Yeah.
good job, mom.
Mhm.
You know,
They really
Uh,
rub it in that they're the ones that are allowed to say it.
This wall's kind of empty. I don't know. Maybe there's like a
Well, it's against the law to deck them, so.
Christmas wreath.
Just decked in a different way then.
Yeah. I thought that was against the law.
Well, I mean Sam and Sue have different expectations. Maybe he decked it. Maybe he put that up there too. Maybe that's what I'll say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just be like,
maybe it's just covering a different hole.
oh no, I got a better
punched.
idea. You just know Sue and Sam hung that and then wrote that there, right? Like
it was,
yeah,
it was framing.
Uh-huh.
And the mom knew it, but
oh yeah, she
totally blamed Joe for it anyways.
Yeah, this is a sad Christmas story. You know,
what a way to kick off your telethon.
Yeah, right.
The most Christmassy of things.
Yeah, it's gonna be a real big money getter, I think. We'll check on that in just a second. There we go. Deck the halls. It's a sad day in the Judge household. Their last name is Judge.
Last name also.
She legally changed all of their last names.
It's her job. She's also does it at home, and it's their last name.
She changed all their last names except Joe's. He's still like the you know, what's a gross last name? Smithberg's gross. Yeah. Anyway, let's just do a quick check of the amount of. I bet we're halfway to a hotel.
I bet so too.
Oh, sorry. Some issues on my bank end, so the 10 cents that I pledged is not going through, unfortunately.
Yeah, the 10 cents I pledged also is not going through, which is rough. If you're wondering how I had 10 cents to pledge, I found a dime on the sidewalk and I called in. I mean, phone lines are open, everybody. Go find yourself a dime, donate it. How many millions do we need to donate a dime for a hotel? I'll do the math. You do the drawing.
I will do the drawings. And to start all drawings about decking the halls, I feel like I should also start with the line.
Yes. Oh, are you going all the way with the line? I don't think you can. Right? That's too much.
Because it has to end, so you know it's a hall.
Yes, exactly. That's how it works. Oh, my mind is telling me that is either a very tall building and we are looking at the side of it from down below. Like it's an optical illusion. You know, because like if you drew a little guy on top of the little line, I would say we're just looking up at like a big warehouse. But if you draw somebody inside the lines, I can't. It's messing with my brain. Keep drawing.
That's not something I often say.
Okay.
I would argue that he also used a jester to make straight lines.
I didn't know you had a jester also.
I just used yours.
Oh,
it was on the table already.
I must have looked away for that part. We really should get ourselves a ruler. No, still, that wouldn't make it art.
Well, I have one right here.
That's Dr. Doom.
It's a ruler.
The ruler of Latveria. You know, I bet he has a poor art hotel.
He probably does. We should request one.
Reach out. He's like an elf on the shelf, but way cooler. Kaylin is impressed, I can tell. But our studio has a Doctor Doom action figure.
I'm just trying to think of a Doctor Doom. Like, you've heard of Elf on the Shelf. Now get ready for...
Doom on the broom.
Yes, exactly.
Coming to a store near you.
Yes.
I don't know if I've talked about this on Two Poor Artists. I've told people about it, but Walmart this year did like a whole partnership with Snoop Dogg, which for Christmas, you know, because nothing says Christmas time more than
Snoop Dogg.
Snoop Dogg. Although he is becoming more and more, you know, he was like friends with Martha Stewart back in the day. he's kind of just becoming the new Martha Stewart in a lot of ways, you know? He's like everybody's
That's definitely something that everyone was
Grandmother.
expecting to hear.
yeah, right? Snoop Dogg went from being like a gang member to a grandma
He was like the mascot for America
at the Olympics,
The
right? But he was like there like cheering people and hugging their moms. You're like, I don't know. Like I prefer this version of Snoop Dogg. I prefer this to the, you know.
But it was also just one of those things where it's like he clearly was just trying to be relevant. It's like he would go like stand next to whoever's competing's like wife.
Oh yeah.
It's like so when they pan the camera over, he's just there.
Snoop Dogg was like at every event.
Yeah.
You know, like with everyone's family. You know.
And you're like, there's no way that was on accident.
No, it couldn't have been.
But it's also like, it's weird that it would be on purpose.
Yeah, it is kind of weird. I'm sure. I'm sure the camera has never panned to the like awkward moment where he like shuffles over to Simone Biles' family. It is just like awkwardly leaning into the camera frame. But you know that happened.
It's a lot more believable than a lot of what goes on in
No, it's true.
sporting events.
It's so true. Didn't mean to bring up sports. Actually, I think Ben's brought up sports. You should be ashamed.
Even
Well,
if you did,
I brought
you
up
were the one
Snoop
that
Dogg.
You
talked
brought
about
up
it.
Snoop Dogg.
I
I just mentioned he was there.
because at Walmart you can buy yourself a genuine Snoop on the stoop because that's something we all want. A little janky looking elf mixed with Snoop Dogg that sits on, I guess, your stoop. Because people, I don't even think I have a stoop.
No, you
you
live in
don't.
Arizona.
Yeah,
you don't.
Like
you had to at least have one stair.
none of us have stoops, so I couldn't buy it.
I'm trying to draw a stoop here.
You have drawn a
It's gone
pile
so
of bricks
well.
in the air.
Yeah.
It looks like it's caving in the middle.
does.
It's real bad
This is like-
perspective drawing.
This is like what happens when you leave an Amazon box out in the rain.
I was gonna look up like
It's
a
all-
picture
If you leave
of
it out on the
like
stoop.
what it looks like for perspective,
Uh-huh.
but I realized I didn't bring my phone with me to the studio, so I'm just trying to draw a perspective image from memory.
I don't think that your lack of phone can be blamed for that pile of rubbish.
Well, I'm trying to draw a perspective picture,
I mean, that's your first mistake.
and I'm trying to do it without an image. So it's
Yeah,
just
like, this is-
from memory
I think-
perspective.
I think this is one of the things
so
that
I'm
makes
just
us...
going to leave that. It's just going to be there.
Like, we don't have to explain it anymore.
And then,
I think this is one of the things that makes us poor artists, is like, I think real artists, I mean, we are real artists. We're the only real artists. Don't get me
Right.
wrong. But like, those quote, air quote, good artists, I hope you can hear the air quotes. They, I imagine, can picture an image in their brain,
Right.
and then their hands are capable of putting it on
because
paper.
like I have in
You know?
my head
Yeah.
an image of a porch,
Like-
a deck,
Like, what is that? Like,
a
what's...
stoop. And that's what this was supposed to be. Can you guess which things here were the stairs?
I'm hoping the rightmost, the bottom right-ish area.
Mhm. Yeah, you
The
Unless there are
horizontal-
steps leading sideways on the left.
you did guess correctly.
I mean, I had like a 50-50 chance. And
Then you got to be careful because you walk up those 3 steps and then it just caved in
yeah,
Yeah.
right?
on that left
So we're
The
side.
wet cardboard brick deck.
We're just gonna try again
Uh-huh.
because what
But
else?
like, what's broken about us? What's broken in our brains that like the image can't escape them? You know, it's in there. I know what it's supposed to look like when I draw something because I know well enough to know how bad it looks. But I can't, for the life of me, trace it out of my mind onto the page.
This time I'm gonna try to go a little bit like more head on
Yeah, that's always a better idea.
because then I might be able to draw it better.
This is like the stairway to heaven. And that one on the left is the cardboard box
And
of
then it has-
hell.
Yeah, it's like 3 stairs going up, and then on either side are Minecraft torches
Oh yeah, see? I can see that.
lighting the way.
Like that one on the left makes me sad. Like, you know, there's like a homeless dude living in there.
Now he's building the castle walls
Yeah, like
around the deck.
what kind of weird homeless encampment is this? Like that you're drawing on the wall of a parent hall. Or this is still, I can't unpicture this as just the side of a warehouse. Like the sky is up above, and this is just the weirdest graffiti known to man. You ever thought we should get into graffiti?
Nope.
Okay.
Good talk here, guys. Good talk. Good talk.
This is where we spitball new poor art ideas.
Mm-hmm.
But like, what if we used like a squid?
Right.
Like, I'm not saying we don't use an aerosol can. We just squeeze the squid till something squirts out.
Would that count?
Well, I think that's how the ancient Japanese did graffiti.
I mean, as long as you find,
Is
you know,
that what you
I think
think?
as long as you're painting on like a sketchy alleyway or on a train car,
Mm-hmm.
it counts.
If any of you listening today have a train car that you'd like us to come
Decorate.
experiment on with a squid,
That's definitely
email
what
us.
people are going to want.
I mean, there's got to be at least one person who's like, man, I got this new train, and ain't nobody graffitied it yet.
It needs someone.
It's not even a real train.
On it.
Literally.
Experiment with a squid
It's
on
not.
my train.
Yeah, right?
It's why he got the train.
Yeah, like, it's not. Is a train if somebody hasn't graffitied it? I've never seen a train that doesn't have graffiti on. I think even model trains now come with their own graffiti.
Yeah, they just come with
Like
it.
Thomas the Tank Engine. Have you seen his like tattoo? That's not a tattoo. That's graffiti, and people just accept it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is true. Like, if trains have graffiti, they're not just graffiti.
Yeah.
They are the train version of tattoos.
And let's be honest, we can't. I don't think you and I can be like prosecuted by the judge from the last drawing for squeezing a squid onto a wall. You know, like nobody's written that law. Nobody. And if they have, they're ashamed and they're like, oh, you know, like the district attorney's like, we don't enforce that law. We don't want people to know it's in the book. You know.
People are going to start asking questions,
Yeah.
and there's like, why is this a rule?
Yeah, the
and we don't want to have to explain that.
That hits the news. You know how many people are going to be experimenting with squids on the sides of trains? Tens.
Maybe one.
I mean, ones is just not how you.
Multiple.
Yeah. Okay.
people.
Yeah. That's how many.
At least a singular,
Yeah. You
but
know.
probably multiple.
You know, we asked Santa for pens and ink this year.
Mm-hmm.
We actually got a return letter from his lawyer. Santa doesn't like talking to us. I don't know why.
Like he keeps avoiding us.
We've never actually spoken to the
We
man.
just want to know about
He's a
the
busy
great
man.
Great Poles
Wars.
Wars. You know the one of which we speak, right, Kayla?
Absolutely.
Against
course.
the Arctic dragons.
Mm-hmm.
But anyway, his lawyer was like, "Look, guys, you're clearly not on the naughty list because Santa doesn't do that to poor artists. But he doesn't have enough squids in the North Pole to give you what you asked for.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
It's quite disappointing
It
to
was,
find out.
Is that like a brick roof over the deck?
Yes.
I'm not entirely convinced that's a deck. It's kind of like the entrance to a mausoleum.
Well,
It's like one of those like forts from the mid 1800s.
see what I
Like, how tall is this? And it's on the wall, is it not?
yeah.
It's like I initially
So-
would have believed
Wait,
that it was
what?
the floor, but it's clearly above that gate.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Yes.
what is with
It
the
was.
gate?
It
How
was
is the gate?
originally meant to be the floor?
Is the
And it's
gate?
supposed to be like wooden, like slatted floor?
But what? Why is there a gate?
What for the deck?
Have you ever seen a deck?
Yeah, you want to have a gate, otherwise, all the hoodlums will just come on.
These
your
fence
deck.
posts, though, are they like laying flat on the ground, leaning up against?
They're like
the...
going into the foundation down, like because you got to hold it up. Like there's more foundation behind, of course.
Do you follow this path, and then go through the doors, and you're underneath the deck?
I think those are stairs going
Yeah.
up to the gate,
But-
Mm-hmm.
and then you go under this brick ceiling.
Under the brick ceiling.
Onto the so it's like a covered deck,
Yeah, it's like a covered deck.
ground level.
No, well, it's not ground level because
But like
it's on
it's
a
a, but like
hall.
it's a, but like if it's a
on
deck,
a hall.
if it's a deck,
Mm-hmm.
there
it,
are
like, it only goes up about waist high, which means that it's like a crawl space.
yeah, right.
It's like a crawl
Like this is like the
space deck.
storm shelter with a
Mm-hmm.
roof
Not
made
even,
of bricks.
Not even that.
I don't think they make storm shelters with brick roofs due to the fact that all the bricks will fall and crush the people
I mean, not
underneath.
that kind of brick roof anyway.
No. I
And
think
definitely not like raised off the ground like that.
there are architects at home today watching this, and they're just scratching their heads.
I mean,
They were
they're
like
not
about to give money to the telethon.
Viewers, we are also not architects, and we're also scratching our heads as to what's going on
Is
here.
this an Arctic fox?
They like
What the heck is happening to the poor creature?
it has
It
hair.
has mange, is what it has. What is that? It's like a porcupine fox. Seriously, you gotta help me understand. Is that the tail?
Yeah.
What has happened to it? Oh,
I think
that's
it's
a
stuck its
choice.
tail in an electrical outlet.
Possibly?
And possibly dislocated its hip.
This drawing, my favorite part of this drawing, like the place my eyes keep falling to rest is on the beginning part, the sunken in cardboard box. Like I understand that. The rest of this is beyond my level of comprehension. Like I can't see it. This creature is creeping me out. The building makes
Does he have a
no
second
sense.
leg?
I mean, I'm sure it's an advanced art technique where it's just lined up perfectly with the one we can see. Same with the arm.
I'm like, if it's lined up with the other one, then is he like laying down and taking a little napper on that sidewalk?
I think he's fallen. I think he's fallen forward on the path. That or this is a ladder.
This is a ladder that goes up. So this is a hall that has a like a squirrel house deck, like squirrel deck for squirrels to hang out on on the hall.
Just do me a favor. Draw a sun in the top right corner so everybody understands that that's clearly the sky, and we're just looking at the
That's
weird.
not the sky.
What is that then? That's
This
the
is
ceiling.
inside. Yeah, that's the ceiling.
Which
That's the inner
direction? Okay,
corner.
this wall on the right, the bottom
I
right.
think it's coming towards you.
Is it coming towards us?
Yeah.
So we're
Yes.
we're like.
Like if
So,
you
like-
reach your hand out to the right, you will be able to touch that wall off screen.
I think what's weirding me out is like we can't see. Oh, okay. That is just so not helping. I think it's highlighting the problem with this drawing. That is a diagonal window. Is it not?
No, because it's coming towards you.
But
This house. I feel
I
like
mean-
I would just fall down trying to
I
walk
think-
in this
I
house.
think-
I'd be so confused.
I mean, I think it just gave up on the perspective aspect after the whole cardboard box debacle.
I think that was wise.
It just
Yeah.
resulted in
That's
a diagonal
okay.
window.
This line probably should have also been.
That
less
line is
straight.
fine. No, I think that line is fine. It's that left side of the window needed to also go down.
I'd just like you to repeat one part of what you just said. That's a squirrel?
Yeah. What squirrels look like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how this line is supposed to go. Like, is it this angle? Or is it this angle? Is it like that?
So you've decked the hall with a squirrel deck. That's where you
I'm just
went?
gonna go for it. It's gonna be wrong. No matter what I do, it's gonna be wrong.
I think it should go
Oh,
not that way.
it's- now it just looks like there's a lightning rod coming off the side of this building. Can it be over? I don't know if that's a kind thing to request, but there's so much perspective happening here that's just so clearly wrong. This is like a fun house at a fair or like
What's
a
some-
nightmare.
What's something that goes on a ceiling?
Glow in the dark stickers, of stars and moons.
A fan.
Also that.
Or a
Oh
light.
yes, a perspective fan. That's what I need to draw.
Like, I feel dizzy looking at this drawing. Ah, yes. The shape of a fan. Looks like some beavers have chewed on the blades of that fan. But, or it might have been the demon fox squirrel. I don't know.
Like,
This This
The
fan is
angle.
sideways.
It's like the angle of this. It almost looks like you're looking straight at the wall with the deck and this squirrel monster thing. But then it's like there's another wall
It's like
tilted 45 degrees to the right and then like inserted behind. And then we're looking on the roof of that building.
yeah.
And that has a fan coming up from the
See,
floor.
now you're starting to see it. There's multiple buildings involved. It's kind of like looking at this room through a kaleidoscope. You know?
Like, what I probably should have done is not have this line
I think there's
and have the window
there are
be
so many things that shouldn't have happened here.
completely different.
Yes, Benj. Yes. Completely different.
But I think we all understand
I think this is
that the someone has decked
what I love
the
about this drawing
halls.
is the amount of effort that went into it, you know? Like there was times where you paused and thought about it. Which way? Got it wrong. What should go there? A fan on its side. Squirrels. This is how you draw a box. I don't want to draw a box. That's not how I draw a box. I'm going to draw a deck, but it's going to be raised. And there's going to be a ladder and stairs, and then a door, and a ceiling made of bricks, and a window.
What I should have done
It's
is
like going crazy.
like look to my right and saw what a corner of a room looked like. And then I probably would have drawn the lines correctly.
And this is one of those drawings where people are going to look at it and be like, man, these guys, they're doing this on purpose. They have to be doing it on purpose, right?
Like
Like they can't be this
anyone-
bad. They're
anyone
sitting in a
could-
room. They've seen walls. Like they've seen ceiling fans.
Guys, I don't think there are walls in the studio
Oh,
based on your drawings.
there's at least corners.
yeah.
Well, there's lots of those.
Man, they're like
I mean, Josh is sitting in how many of them?
he sits in his one.
Okay.
We don't give him more than that.
Oh, okay.
I think
Earned
we'll
it.
just give this drawing away.
I'm not even gonna look at the money. I'm not. Like I know it's not. There's no hope of it having gone up.
I don't know. Maybe this is what people want. Truly poor art.
This, I'll make a guarantee. The next person who donates, this can hang in the hotel. We will rent you a room of the Two Poor Artists Hotel, and this will hang on every wall. In like, it'll hang at such an angle to where when you look at it, this is also the angle of the room.
You said promise when you meant to say threat.
Oh, I threaten the next person that donates.
I want someone to hang this up in the corner of the room.
That way you can see just how off the lines are. Like,
Just like so people look at the corner of your room and are just like, oh.
how come every line's going the wrong direction? Differently. Like, they're all wrong in different ways.
Mm-hmm.
So, Kaylin, the hope rests with you.
Well, I think we probably should get our expectations in order straight away.
I mean,
And that there is a reason I'm called the third poor artist.
yes, that is a clever nickname for a reason.
So,
Took a long time for us to come up with it.
because what my official title around here is the official third poor artist who fills in when one of the actual two poor artists is sick or gone
Yeah.
or out of town or
It's hyphenated
Although
multiple
now
times,
we can add the has been a guest before also.
but only once. After Benj did that one drawing, you know the one. Like, yeah, there's lots of hyphens. It's kind of like Spider-Man, but times 12.
well, I suppose I should just start drawing here. So
That's what the people want.
Mm-hmm.
You know what the people want? I'm sure the people want 5 hours of this. You know,
Yes.
5 hours. They're just like, you know what? We've opened our presents. We've had our cinnamon rolls. We've sung our Christmas carols. We got 5 hours left of Christmas. What do? Gather round, boys. Ah, a line.
It goes all the way through.
You used a
The
real
jester's assistant.
yeah, I was gonna say like the intern jester, the one who's there just so
We
that
even had Dr. Doom right here.
yeah, you could have used him. He's ruler. I almost forgot what the joke was. He's an emperor. Like
Varian.
yeah, he's a super villain. They're generally straight. Deck the halls. That I'd forgotten what the title was. It's like deck the
I
sort
don't
of
think
square.
anyone's actually drawn anything that's like actually decking the halls because
My dude Joe decked the wall.
he decked it pretty
Decked the
good.
hall.
I guess yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if anything we saw
Nothing
minutes ago
Ben-
was actually a deck.
Nothing Benj drew was hall or decking or Christmas or it was like a fever dream on Christmas Eve. Like you ever wake up in a panic and you're like, oh, the fan was on this side of it. I couldn't. There was no. It was just everything was in the wrong spot. I looked at the window and it was diagonal. And there was a sun, but I was on the outside of the building and there was a squid. And then it's like, oh, it's okay. Go back to sleep. And you're like, I'm never sleeping again. That's your drawing. That's a long title. I'll give you that. But
No, it was titled Deck the Halls.
I don't. We need to play a game sometime with just like people on the street. Next time we go down to ASU to hang up art, we need to just like stop somebody and show them a drawing and be like, what title do you think this has?
Mm-hmm.
That's the one I choose to show people. What do you think the title of this is? Deck the Halls? Oh, that wasn't even one of your first billion choices? Yeah, you didn't catch the subtle Christmas themes?
We made a game like that.
Yeah, we did.
It's a card game where the artist is shown. It's like Pictionary, but the artist is shown one of our drawings.
It needs.
And then they have to get people to guess the correct title, but they don't get to see the title.
No, and it's impossible. I want an expansion pack that's just that drawing. Everyone in the room, we're gonna play a game. It's called Million Names Game. Everyone gets a million guesses of what the title of this drawing is.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? No one gets to leave until we guess it, and everyone will die in that room, like of old age, because they will never guess. I've hated on your drawing enough. It's time to move on to greener pastures.
Mm-hmm.
Just picture it, a greener pasture with a white picket fence.
I feel like there's a decent chance that Kaylin is just doing the same pun as me, but so much better.
Did you
There
have
is
this
that
in your
chance.
drawing?
No, he did not have this in his
I was
drawing.
gonna say, I
I had a fence.
is that what that was?
And contrary to what you might be thinking, no, these are not crayons. Although
They're ballpoint pens.
they would make some very good crayons. They
There-
wouldn't make it art though.
There are no good crayons.
So there's the black ones.
There are just crayons that have fallen
The
from
white
grace and
one.
need a
That's
savior.
right. They could just be black crayons.
That's
like
close.
it would
Black
it would
and
be
white.
like it still wouldn't be
Ink?
truly great art. It wouldn't be ink,
No,
but
you're right. We'd have one less thing to dislike about them at least.
Mm-hmm.
White crayons are one of the few things you can write in white with.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I approve of that, because there is white ink. Everybody
But
knows that.
at
It comes from
least-
albino squids.
At least with crayons, you can't like erase them.
No, you cannot.
So they're still very pure. in
Like
their
I
art.
understand the child that wants to start there, but
Mhm.
I encourage all parents at home, don't. They'll learn things like shading that doesn't exist. They won't get the feel of the ballpoint pen tip on
Mhm.
paper. It's waxy, and nobody likes wax except for ears.
I don't think ears like them.
Well, I mean,
Ears try to expel the wax.
that's kind of gross. Ah, it's a single door.
Or behind the fence.
That was a cool. How'd you do that, Benj? I think that's what they call perspective.
Yeah, don't you have to draw the thing behind first?
Yeah. And
see that requires this little thing called forethought.
what I don't understand is how
that
did you?
being said, I think doing the the deck
Foreground.
wall, the deck rail 1st was better so that I knew where to not draw the door.
Right, that makes sense.
What I don't understand about the door is how the sides of the door don't line up perfectly with the picket fence. Yeah? Like,
Yeah.
how do the lines not... How'd you do that?
Yeah, aren't lines always supposed to line up perfectly with the thing in front of them?
See, there's this thing called perspective.
Oh, so you're saying you messed up.
So, no, I'm saying that they are the same width as the slats of
Oh.
the deck rail.
We're
But
just not-
because it's further away, it looks smaller.
I think if we all just shifted a little to the left, it would be art. You know?
There's another door?
I think this is like the deck from Monsters, Inc. You know? Oh, where are the kids tonight? Oh, they're having a sleepover out on the deck. Good thing we installed this closet door.
Multiple closet
3 of them,
doors.
you know? You ever think about the Monsters, Inc. world in any amount of depth?
All the time.
Yeah, okay, good.
Just giving people time to think about it.
Uh-huh, yeah. I mean, we think about it, obviously. Now they're thinking about it. That's what's called inception.
Is it?
Well, I mean, we put an idea in their head.
Right.
I think that's just called the power of suggestion.
Oh, that's the word I was going for.
Yeah, because we didn't like go into their dreams and make their subconscious come up with the idea.
I mean, your drawing tried.
I mean, maybe later this evening people will
no.
go to sleep.
They'll wake up and they'll be like, I get it. I can see the room.
And then that's when they're brought to the hospital first.
Yeah, it's a padded white room.
So
Kaylin,
it seems like there's a fence and doors.
it's a deck. We're just looking at the bottom of the deck, I think.
I've never seen a deck with 3 doors. though.
I've seen them. I've seen them once.
I've seen them with 1 sliding door and 1 not sliding door.
But neither of those look like they slide. Kaylin, do they slide?
Nope.
Ah, it's the natural habitat of a slinky.
So is that like the upstairs hall? Like a balcony?
That step has been broken
That is
and
the-
glued
that's
back
the
together.
deck hall.
Oh.
Oh, but it's on a deck.
Oh.
Oh, see?
So this is like
You know, I guess I have
so
seen
is this
that.
kind of like one of those apartments?
It's like a Motel 6,
Mm-hmm.
you know?
Yeah, and it has like you go up the deck.
That explains the
and then
janky step.
there's- Yes.
You know, if you just leave it as that one step, we won't tell anybody. No, shading is a good thing.
But
Since I'm
didn't you
shading,
just
I'm just filling
you
in.
just
I
said
think you're-
shading doesn't exist?
I think she's being shady.
You're
Then.
coloring. She's coloring it,
Oh, sorry.
not shading.
Yeah, shading is for crayon people. If you love your children, you won't buy them crayons for Christmas.
You're like one of those mattress salesmen.
Oh, don't lump me in with that lot of mysterious folks. I'm not nearly as mysterious. Mattress people. Like, mattress salesmen are lucky if they sell one mattress a lifetime.
Mm-hmm.
They do it on accident. You know?
They would probably sell more if they weren't mean.
Mattress salesmen are mean. You know? You're like, can I come in and take a nap? And they're like, no, get out, call your mother. And you're like, fine.
Yep.
It's where I go if I know I need to call my mom, but I don't. I don't want to. Just kidding. I always want to call my mom to tell her I love her.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
And
we
to get-
all believe that.
To get a completely natural response for her, not like, are you kidnapped?
Are you unable to say?
Do I need to call the police? So where is this, Kaylin? Where is this deck hall?
You know, it's a house that has a deck hall.
A house.
So when people say-
because like it's a deck, like I grew up in the Midwest, and like decks were a pretty common thing.
Oh yeah, no, for sure.
So and decks were usually kind of a lot of times were up on the second story, and so then there was stairs that led down. That's about as far as we've gotten here
Hmm.
in today's situation.
Little insight into Kaylin's childhood.
Not all decks are on
Oh.
the second story. Like I lived in.
How is that possible?
Like,
Don't
I
they have-
grew up in a one-story house, and we had a deck that was raised about 2.5 feet off the ground.
Isn't that what they do in places so that I don't know, they don't freeze or something like that?
Probably something like that, and like the foundation of the house is done in such a way that the main level is that
feel-
far off
I feel
the
like
ground.
it's done for different reasons in different places. Like Florida, it's so that the swamp doesn't get into your house.
So that gators don't crawl through the front door, you know. Arizona, there's just no escaping it. It's
No.
like we can't build it higher, it's just closer to the sun.
Yes.
We can't dig down into the ground where
No,
it's nice and cool because the ground is literally as harder than rock.
Yeah.
You know, that's not even a joke.
Yeah. Like if you go and buy a pickaxe and try to dig a hole, you will break your pickaxe.
I remember very distinctly growing up, my dad and I in the backyard trying to, I don't know what we were doing, digging a hole for some reason. Something we were getting, and he had one of those like ditch witch, like, you know, big, it's like a chainsaw on wheels.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I've used one of those fairly recently.
This morning?
No, like
Oh.
like last year.
2 years ago? Okay. So it's more, yeah, I guess it's more recently than mine. Anyway, I remember distinctly it going through the concrete blocks in the backyard like butter, and then it bouncing off of the ground and not knowing what to do.
Yeah, it's
It's terrifying.
crazy.
Yeah. Like, you don't want to grow up as a shovel in Arizona.
No.
Hang on a second. I have an unscheduled caller. This is a personal call though, so I'm gonna have to take this. This isn't somebody calling into the maybe they are calling into the telethon.
Oh.
They just calling my number.
Mm-hmm.
Hello? How are you? Are you outside? Oh. I see.
That's a lot of laws.
Perfect, because we're a little late too.
Yeah, you gotta, when you deck the halls, there's a lot of fa la 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 la's that go on.
Mm-hmm.
So
I do.
I'm decking the deck hall.
But like if you sign this, it
Sounds
was
great.
just a lot
Right.
of laws.
You'll never guess who that was.
Okay.
It was Santa Claus.
No. You'll never guess.
You're right. I won't, so I'll stop.
Fa la 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 la.
That's a lot of laws. You ever look up the
Fa la 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 la. You know how the song goes. Just like that.
just like that? Yeah, it's
Just
like
keep saying la. You never say fog
until you run out of deck.
yeah.
It's just how it goes. That wasn't my mom. Since you're trying to guess at home, I know you're like, who was it? Was it your mom? Why didn't you tell her you love her?
You told us we can't guess.
I said you couldn't guess. Wouldn't you? You won't.
Yeah, I won't.
Yeah, but the people at home, I didn't say it like they. This is Inception. I've put the idea in their head of who could it have been.
Oh, so you think they were all, even though you told them not to guess, they've been thinking?
It's the whole thing I've been saying the whole time. You know, if I say don't guess, what are they going to do? They're
Not
gonna,
guess.
They're gonna. Oh, wait.
Yeah, like if you tell someone not to do something, they're just not going to do it.
There's probably children and people like me listening. What is this?
It's a double decker.
Oh.
Deck the hall.
Oh,
Oh.
It's a double decker hall deck. That is decked out with the fa la la's.
a decked out double decker deck.
Yep.
I think we need
That's
more,
not only fun to say; it's fun to look at.
I think we need more halls as well.
It's ha la 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 la. That's different. That's like the lozenge commercial.
Is that the true meaning of have a holly jolly Christmas?
Holly. They don't mean like the plant.
Yeah,
They
like
mean
lots of halls.
halls.
I think we've cracked the Christmas code.
Isn't it weird that in the song it's deck the hall with boughs of holly? You think they meant deck it with more decks of holly? Like
I think
deck the hall with halls.
or we need to haul some holly into the hall.
Ah.
More halls, more decks. That's what we need.
Haul the hollies into the hall and deck the decks with halls of
You gotta deck the double decker deck.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I like how we're stringing all these words together and it's still not really flowing. It's
I
okay.
think you need to have somebody hauling a hall.
Hauling a hall to the double decker deck.
Mm-hmm.
I accept.
What do you accept?
I accept that we should get someone to do that.
Oh, I was saying in her drawing.
Ooh, look at that. Diagonal lines.
Interesting.
Uh-huh. Are those spiraling out of control?
I don't think they're out of control. They
Are they
seem very controlled.
You know, like, has anybody ever said that? Like, even because here's the thing: if somebody says you're spiraling out of control, it means you're out of control. You need to get a hold of yourself, get some help. But if somebody just says you're spiraling, that also means that you're out of control and you need to seek help.
Because
spiraling. What is the difference between spiraling and spiraling out of control?
Well, who spirals in like on purpose?
Well, I think that's what spiraling would imply, right? I'm intentionally losing control of my life.
In this case, you can spiral on purpose. But like if you're in a car and you're spiraling, it's not on purpose.
I think what's going on here is instead of decking the halls, we're hauling the deck. Hollying the deck.
Hauling the deck.
Or are you decking the hall with boughs of holly?
I think all of the above is occurring.
What I'm realizing is that this song, even though it only has 3 words, deck, hall, bow.
Yeah, that's the only 3 words the whole song.
is basically the most wonderful lyrics we've ever, like, the amount of wordplay you can get off of those 3 words.
Yeah, you can have a squirrel
because
deck.
like you might be like, well, no, there's la 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 la. That's part of hall. It's just backwards.
With an F. I don't know why you said backwards.
It's 3 words and 1 letter. That F. You can make the whole song out of 3 words and 1 letter.
Right.
And just look at this. It's got layers. It's got steps. It's got garland.
I think we should actually propose to people rewrite the song. Instead of fa la la la, you just call it ha la la la.
Ha la 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 la.
Like it changes practically nothing.
Yeah,
But
you can reduce it down by 1 letter.
There is one fa in my fa la 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 Ireland.
It's like in the middle.
I imagine it just carries on for half a mile to the left. You know, until you reach the 1 staircase that can get you upstairs.
Right.
You know what I like best about this drawing is that you left room for the title and your name and age in the bottom right corner. Like that was clever planning.
Yeah, I had to put mine in the bottom left corner.
2nd level. I think Kaylin forgot the title of the Jebel. See, this is how labels should be. It shouldn't just be like 2nd label. It should be very drawn out and explained, you know? We've gotten too much in the habit, I think, in our society of reducing things down to the minimum word count, you know?
Yeah, it's always annoying when you like go to a stair and it's like to the 2nd level. And you're like, but the 2nd level of what?
Yeah. Yeah. To the 2nd level of the double-decker deck.
Yeah.
That's just fun to say. People will congregate at this sign just to read it aloud.
I like how you complimented her on how she left room. And
Yeah.
then she just covered up that room.
She really didn't like that comment.
No.
She said nothing, and then she just immediately filled it in. I've offended her.
That you have.
This is why
It definitely doesn't have anything to do with the fact that I was focusing on writing a very, very complicated
This is why we
sign.
can't all be in the same room at the same time. Like, it's too much pressure.
Definitely has nothing to do with the fact that my mic is not close to where I'm actually drawing.
Because I start saying things that I don't mean, and then Kaylin does things that she does mean, and I'm not even gonna. I know we're all secretly worried about where she's gonna put the title in her name and age,
Yeah.
because it's not an official piece of art until she does.
Well, some of us are secretly, and you're not secretly.
I have a hard
Word.
time keeping secret about things. My deepest apologies. Look, she's basically written the entire song in the title.
Mm-hmm.
That is, deck the halls, follow. It's all there in those 3 words,
Yes.
plus an F.
You know, I need some signage here.
Mm.
Well, is that sign gonna have a perfectly put stripe?
Yeah, no, that sign is just two-toned.
Yeah. Split.
I like how it's labeled. This is Holly. That wall, that's Kaylin's room.
Yep.
You know, if
What
more
what
people,
we all put our name
I was
and
just-
age on our doors.
I think if people did that just in general, if you just put your name and age on everything, it now belongs to you.
Yeah.
Like there's an amount of ownership to that. You see a car you like driving down the street, put your name and age on it.
Mm-hmm.
Basically
That's
yours.
basically what they do with the vanity license plates anyway.
Exactly, right?
Yep.
But if you strap your vanity license plate to someone else's car, you have
It's
more
now
claim to
yours.
it. Yeah, like they're like, I've got the, proof of insurance. And you're like, well, I've got
I have
my
the
name and
license
age on
plate.
it.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
just how it works.
I don't see your age on that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, Kaylin, this is a nice drawing. You've saved
you.
Mm-hmm.
the telethon.
It's definitely the best of the 3 drawings.
Oh yeah, no, like I was really worried we weren't gonna earn any money today for the
'Cause,
Two
like,
Poor Artists
I
telethon.
thought
Oh, don't
I think
worry.
drawing was real
You
bad.
won't.
Hey, don't.
But
What
as
is
soon
this
as my-
negativity?
As soon as my bank account works, you will have 10 cents.
That's right, and that's the first 10 cents towards our dreams. We're 10
Yes.
cents closer to
Mm-hmm.
everything we ever hoped and dreamed for.
Yes. 10
Once your bank
10
account
cents
is picked.
towards
Oh,
the
thanks.
hotel.
I'd encourage everyone right now, go to the nearest mall, find one of those fountains that you're not supposed to dip your hand into, and find a dime.
Are the malls open today?
No, but the fountains are usually outside.
I guess movie theaters are open, right?
It's not even, I mean, maybe, right? Like, but I'm talking about the donate to us,
Please.
please. Kaylin, it's your turn to say please.
Please.
Oh. Now I'm getting out my checkbook, which is, I think, counterproductive.
I think so.
But that's okay, because there's still so much more of the telethon, more than I think most people would imagine.
Yes.
If you've clicked on the video, you already know there's just so much coming up, so many drawings, and we're going
You
to
guys
take some
get-
phone calls.
You guys get so much.
We're going to meet fans.
Core art, fans,
Like
calls.
ceiling fans?
No, we've hit our quota
Yeah,
on strange ceiling
That
fans.
one was too much.
I was going to say,
I'd almost
like,
forgotten.
You live a dangerous life,
Dangerous.
inviting random fans
Yeah.
into the studio.
Dangerous indeed.
Mm-hmm.
But dangerous is someone's middle name.
Someone somewhere.
The
Do we-
garbage
do we-
man, the guy who makes our thumbnails.
Oh yes.
Yeah,
Oh, I see.
you know who he is.
Yeah, the one that colors specifically the thumbnails.
He lives dangerously. At least that's what he's always telling me. So I just assume it's his middle name.
And you don't want to mess with a guy named Garbage. Man.
Garbage man.
Garbage dangerous man.
Well, it's hyphenated. Well, Kaylin, thanks for being on. Thanks for drawing with us.
Well, thanks for having
Both
me
at
on
the
this
same
very festive
time.
day.
Anytime. Well, sometimes.
Yes. Never before, maybe never again. But definitely a time.
Stay tuned for more telethon updates.
We're back in front of the Yuletide Christmas tree decorated in black and white. You
As
see
all trees should be.
As all trees should be. The store was out of white Christmas trees due to an influx in people purchasing them now the bench has become Artist General. But the fact of the matter is, we still haven't raised any money. Not entirely sure why we haven't raised any money. It's probably due to the phone lines being all tied up with spam calls, you know?
Yes.
You know the type, right? The kind that are like
bots.
all those bots trying to raise money for unknoble causes, when in fact you could be calling to give money to the two poor artists.
Yes.
But that's nothing that our second guest can't fix. You see, our second
Is
guest
she like a phone IT specialist?
is not a phone IT specialist, but she is a wonderful artist in her own right. You see, She and I share something very important. We're both related to Vincent van Gogh, as are you.
Right. All three of us.
All three of us in the same bloodline as the great artist who could have been better if ballpoint pens had been invented. So please help us welcome our second guest. And please give lots of money now that the phone lines are open.
And now, dear viewers, it is time for a very special segment of the Two Poor Artists 200th Video Christmas Extravaganza Telethon Special. You see, at this festive time of year, it's usually right to make some provisions for the poor and the destitute. So, who's more poor and destitute than the two poor artists, you may ask? The sister of the two poor artists. And we don't just mean that as like a weird position in the religious organization that, follows us. Like sister poor artist. We mean my sister. The one, the only, destitute, poor sister. Her name is Patience, and she has graciously agreed to join us for the 200th video today. Welcome, Patience.
Thank you. It is a pleasure to be inside instead of sleeping on the street this time of year.
Wow, if I'd known you were so destitute, I don't know that I would have, jested.
Did you guys really do 200 of these?
This is our 200th episode. 200 drawings.
Specifically drawing. We've done more if you count the road trip. And
Yeah, isn't this exciting?
Man, you guys are geeks.
Well, we're artists. It's, we're misunderstood in our time, like all artists, There hasn't been a single artist who is appreciated in his time. And that's what gets us out of bed in the morning. We're right there among the greats. Drawing with pens. And you've agreed to do a drawing with us today. So aren't you excited for that?
I'm so excited. I will draw the best drawing.
Yes, well, we won't, so someone has to, right? When they're ranking Christmas drawings today, ours will be among the least impressive.
Yes, it will be poor art, as always.
So welcome, Patience, to the drawing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the studio. Can we get a round of applause for Patience, everybody? That was beautiful.
I'm impressed by such a large studio audience. I was not expecting this setup.
Not many people were expecting any audience, but you don't just have a 200th video Christmas Extravaganza Telethon Special without a live studio audience to cheer you on and answer the phones. Speaking of which, let's check the phones.
Woo! Power art! Woo!
Is that the sound the phones make?
Yep. Every time someone calls in, that's good.
That explains a couple of things. For example, let's check the current, fundraising count. Well, it's nothing that a rousing Christmas wreath drawing can't, fix.
These wreaths will be so beautiful.
People
must give money.
Right? Like for the hotel.
Yes.
For the hotel.
That's what the season's all about.
Patience, we
Raising
promise
money for hotels.
We promise if your segment of the telethon raises the most money, we will give you a coupon for
a room in the hotel.
20% off.
Oh my!
Right? Like a discount at one of the two buffets.
Such generosity.
I know, right?
Such generosity.
Sorry that we can't offer more, but that's just how it is.
Do the cafes at your hotel only serve black and white food?
Well, yes. They do now. We have plans for certain buffets, but like cafes, I don't know if we've ever even discussed the cafe at the studio, at the hotel. I mean,
the buffet, we obviously have a Chinese buffet, our most watched video for some reason.
And an Italian buffet because it's just the best food.
And then the guy punching squids.
Yeah, he's boxing the squid, concussing the squid.
Yeah.
Concussed. That's what he'll shout every time it's ready for, cooking. You look stunned. Have you not?
I'm just trying to take it all in mentally.
Yeah. See, I think like almost all of our guests, you don't watch a whole lot of Two Poor Artists. Is that right?
I watch it when you are in the room and make me watch it.
Well, yeah, that's how we get views. We show them in people's homes, we put it on, and we force them to watch. So,
that is 100% of our views.
Yeah.
We just had a lot of free time on that Chinese episode.
Yeah, man,
day.
that was a good break from work. Just so we can go out and visit, lots of people. But here's the deal. Today, even though you don't watch Two Poor Artists, you're going to be a poor artist with us. We're gonna decorate Christmas wreaths today. Black and white Christmas wreaths, as is good and proper.
Black pen, no erasing, as are always the rules.
So, Benj is going to kick things off with a holly jolly Christmas wreath.
Yes, this will be the wreath. I think whoever does the best wreath will put it on the door of the hotel.
Ooh, I think that's a swell idea, right? Right on the big revolving door.
We'll make like a real version of whatever we.
Well, here's the deal. It really depends on how much money we raise in the telethon. If we can have a big revolving door, because like I've always pictured it having a big revolving door at front, but it might not have any door if we don't, raise the funds.
Right? Yeah.
Like it just might let the elements straight into your bathroom.
Yeah. Depending on how much money we raise, how good.
How many doors can we have? Like does your room get a door? Maybe. Like basically what we're saying is we know you want to visit the Two Poor Artists Hotel, so donate today so your room can have a door.
Yep. Do we have rules about like adjusting the size of the wreath?
I mean, that's the wreath.
Okay. So I can't adjust it or move it or anything.
I mean, I don't.
I'm
we set the rules. I feel like I'm being a bad guy here by saying,
I'm just
no,
wondering what the rules are.
This-
We've never. No one's ever tried that.
we've
before.
never. Yeah, I know, right? So like, stop being
Anything,
so tricksty
gentlemen,
over there.
anything in the pursuit of money, just sell your soul.
Just
Whoa,
Change the rules.
whoa, calm down. We don't sell our souls, like, and we definitely don't use color. Like,
You haven't sold your souls?
Selling-
My shoes don't have any souls. I sold them last week.
Okay.
oh, it's the poor destitute sister of mine. I've got some extras in the barn.
I'm just gonna
You
keep.
can have. Pa was cobbling. He left a pair.
Oh,
Are you doing what I think you're doing? Art? This is supposed to be a wreath.
Yeah, you could hang this on your door if you really
I
wanted
think it
to.
would take up the entire door based on what you're doing.
since it's a wreath, do you have facts about Aretha Franklin?
Aretha Franklin?
Yes.
Is she the one who invented the telephone?
No. She's a singer.
Oh, is she the one who does that one Christmas song? We can't sing it here for legal purposes.
Uh-huh.
Not because of copyright infringement, but like artists tend to sue us when we sing something about our voices.
They.
Is she the one who's like, all I want for Christmas is art?
No, she sings Respect.
Is that the one that you have to like
You
know how
have
to
to
spell it?
spell words.
Oh, that's rough.
I hate
It's
those
the only
spelling
Yeah, it's like a
songs.
spelling test in a song, and you fail every time.
It is the only reason I know how to spell Respect.
So you've drawn a black olive in the middle of the wreath. I'm just going to point that out, right? Like this is like supreme pizza wreath.
You don't even like olives.
Yeah, it's not an olive.
Is he stealing the wreath?
Patience, have you heard of the technique called hair covers a multitude of sins?
I have not. Do enlighten me.
Well, you do live by this policy based on the amount of hair that is, just flopped on the table here.
Yes, I do have to pick it up off the floor.
Yeah, I'm not even gonna
Yeah.
like it's moving on its own. Like I just want to point that out. There's something living in it.
Yeah.
What?
Those are my snails.
What? Okay, you do have snails. I didn't know they left the house with you.
They're
But
my
hair
emotional
covers-
support snails.
Oh, Benj, it's beautiful. Do you see it now, Patience? Do you see its
Is that hair?
its benge? That's hair.
This
Do you
is-
see the
this is
eye?
Oh my gosh, yes. It's not an olive, it's an eye. I thought
Mhm.
that was like a guy carrying a sack and stealing it, and I thought that was his bandit head. But
No, this
it's-
was a
it's
nose
bench.
first wreath.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I see.
This is like a wreath monocle. You know, this is like what the rich wear at Christmas time. Oh yes, no.
it's-
Now he's got the mustache to go with it.
It's glasses, isn't it?
Are there two of them?
Isn't that the perspective
that's-
on the
that's
other?
Okay, but like-
second one.
But like, let's understand. There's a difference between glasses and two monocles. I think what we're looking at is just two monocles.
they're
You know,
definitely not connected.
it's like what you it's like what you wear when your limo drops you off on Fifth Avenue to do your Christmas shopping. You know, you get out and you're like, people might not know I'm wealthier than them. Jeeves, bring out the second monocle.
Wreath
The
monocle.
wreath gilded one, you know.
Been there,
And
done
Jeeves
that.
opens the glowing case, and there's like a solid gold, but also green gold. You've heard of it? Yeah, it's one of the things
Yeah.
I plan on eliminating now that.
It's like that rose gold,
Uh-huh.
but it's
Yeah,
it's
wreath gold.
green.
I have been
If
there.
there can be rose gold, there can be any plant gold. Let's just point that out, right?
I have been there and done that, and it's the best I could ever see.
You've shopped on Fifth Avenue with two wreaths, begging on the side of the road in Fifth Avenue from people with two monocles.
I wasn't always begging. How do you think I lost all of my money?
Shopping on Fifth Avenue with double monocles?
Yes.
Is that what I'm supposed to
That's-
get out of this conversation? I've known you my whole life.
And you didn't even know that about it?
I didn't know.
How disappointing.
Yeah, I know it is.
There's just some things that family doesn't need to know.
Like that the other family member secretly shops in double monocles? Like, yeah, that's something I don't want to know.
You have to keep some
For any
things-
family member listening, if you do that, please keep it to yourself.
There's some things you do just for yourself.
Like if I saw mom or dad walking down the street wearing double monocles, I would just pretend I didn't know them.
I do
Yeah.
that anyway.
Oh, well, patience. It's okay. You're here. This is a safe place, an artist place. Why are you drawing upside down Hershey kisses coming out of the wreath?
They're clearly tiny medals of honor.
What
Yeah.
are they?
That he I like the medals of honor idea.
What were
It's
they
like-
before Patience Medals of Honor, though?
They were gonna be like lights. Like I was gonna draw more above them, and
They're more like tulip bulbs being planted in the wreath.
Ooh, they're garlic.
Oh. So this is like a vampire,
Like
anti-vampire
anti-vampire Christmas.
wreath monocle.
Yeah, he's just is assaulted by vampires so often.
Well, I mean, they do come after the wealthy.
hmm
Think about it. Count Dracula, he has like a castle and a whole town.
yeah,
You know, like he's a count,
Yeah, how-
literally a count. You know why they call counts counts? Because they're so busy counting their money all the time that people didn't even know what to call them other than that.
it's their whole job.
Their whole job is just counting their money. They can't count the money fast enough because they're making so much money. So they just that's why they have to become vampires. You know,
Now I think
because they need
look like
they need eternity on Earth to
to
count
count all their
their
money.
gold.
Who do you think started the double monocle trend?
It's probably Wilbur Van Winklehoffen.
The countiest count.
Yeah, well, I
Mhm.
mean, before the accidents. Where he
Now he can only wear one monocle.
our viewers don't need to hear that quite yet. This is Christmas time after all.
Oh yeah, because we care about that.
Yeah.
Our episode two times ago, where we drew
Star Wars Christmas Lego Christmas special.
the what was it? Van Gogh's
Oh.
Gates of Eternity.
Yeah. I mean, that's Christmassy to some people, like Van Gogh and all
Yeah.
tortured artists. How do you think we become tortured artists other than, being prisoners of war?
I mean, we could probably like go find someone.
Now that you've been elected artist general, does that mean like there's a chance you have to go fight in the great art wars?
Yeah, I mean,
I
hopefully,
mean, you'll lead your 6,000 uniformed officers.
hopefully, I can just avoid that from happening.
Yeah,
By getting rid of color. But there may be a war.
the color versus the black and white.
Like, I mean, if people fight back,
Mm.
that's an unfortunate situation.
Patience, I am happy to say that you have worn a black and white shirt to the studio today. Congratulations.
Thank you.
You're just getting ahead of the trend, right? Because you know that soon color will be a thing of the past, but not the distant past, just like that. We'll look back on it in the future and be like, remember that time in history when color was introduced into the world, and then there was the great color wars.
Are
To get
those
rid of
still
color?
coming?
The color wars?
Yes.
Well, hopefully not, like Ben said, if we
Yeah,
can
like,
avoid them.
like if people will just peacefully get rid of all color.
Speaking of peacefully, let's not talk about war at Christmas time. Let's talk about how we're going to make black and white lights, literal black lights.
Yeah, like that's what this guy's wearing is actual black lights and white lights.
Mm-hmm.
Like lights that emit black light, or
Yeah.
the black lights that look purple.
No, no,
not
no, no, those are
that's
gross.
what we're saying.
Ew.
Those aren't real black lights.
Purple.
Oh.
Like we're going to invent actual black lights.
Because of science.
Yeah, that's going to be my main thing as a artist general, is getting all the American money together to have science make black lights.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
Does that mean the American colors will be black and white?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well, so
Or
will
will
every...
it be black
but
and
but
white
so
and
will...
black?
But patience, so will every country's colors.
Oh.
yeah. As artist general, I get to redraw the flag.
Mm-hmm. It's going to be a big responsibility. That is until the coup. No, I'm not
are you-
leading. No,
You
like
still
I'm not.
planning that?
No, no, not me. I'm just contemplating if the worst should happen.
If someone were to do such a thing.
But it's Christmas time. We don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about where this guy's eye, like, is this guy's eye so big that it's filling the entire monocle? Or is it like there's a lens and we can't quite understand where his eye is?
I mean, isn't that eye just the size of one of my normal guys' eyes?
It's really creepy to imagine this wreath like fitting snugly on the eyeball. You know?
Yeah, is there an eyebrow in there somewhere?
I think it's. Do you ever draw eyebrows? I don't
I
think you
don't
do.
I
know.
mean, he
I-
doesn't
I
have
have.
eyebrows.
If someone's angry, they have an eyebrow in my drawings. I was trying to decide like which, because like I wanted to like do every other like thing in black and white.
Yep.
But like, I either
this
needed
is-
the bow
This
or
is what
the
you.
ribbon.
No, this is what you settled on. It's what we have to live
Yeah.
with now.
Well, because either the bow or the ribbon had to be
Of course,
connected to
yeah.
that part.
Yeah.
There
Yeah.
there
I
was
think
no
I
way
think I
around it.
like everything about your wreath except for picturing this hanging on a door. You know, like hanging on someone's face. I get, and
Yeah.
if that's a trend we want to start, you know, like face wreaths,
like
wreath monocles.
I know I'm the one that said whoever wins, gets it on the door. I kind of just immediately gave up on throwing my hat into
yeah,
that.
I mean that's good because you don't want to be greeted by this at the door.
No.
I don't know. I think it would be festive to just have a hanging head with this on it.
I think that is very French Revolution-ish of you.
In the color
You
wars.
know, that's
Yeah.
mm,
This will be one of the colors.
I can't support this conversation. This is too dark for Christmas. So let's get your name and age on there because
Yes.
it's not official
Are
art.
we?
Patience, are you at least a fan of the channel enough to know that it's not official art until you've put your name and age?
I know this because when we drew during October, you made me sign it.
You and I drew together. We raised our pens in unity.
You know we did.
Are we just calling this wreath or
Christmas wreath.
we're
This
calling
is
it
the
Christmas?
200th episode Christmas Extravaganza Telethon
Do
Special.
people have non-Christmas wreaths?
They 100% do. There are fall wreaths. There are spring wreaths. I've even seen the occasional summer wreath.
Yeah,
hanging-
there are for sure wreaths.
What happened there?
Oh.
There was a wreath.
It just, Christ. Christ is the
Like,
reason for the season.
I don't have any erase tool. My hand was nowhere near the buttons.
That means
I guess it was near the buttons.
must
I
have been
guess,
the
but, like,
ghost of Christmas present.
Benjamin, there was a wreath hanging in
It
the
did it
hall of your
again.
home growing up.
It really doesn't want you to have that M there, man. Just don't lift. What is that? Why is there's an undo button right there.
Well, it's like appearing.
It's appearing.
Guys, it's a sign.
I mean, just What is happening in that corner? This is what happens when you're doing the Two Poor Artists telethon. It's you can't plan for everything during a telethon. You know? Speaking of which, let's do a quick check. Let's see how much money Benj's wreath drawing has brought in. That's about as much money as Patience has in her savings account. The first use of a hyphenated Christmas in history. That's an interesting way to do it.
I don't know.
See, I'm a big believer that our tablet is the only official way to make art, because our tablet adds to the creative process. Most tablets, bend to the will of the artist. Our tablet, our drawing tools make us we bend to the will of our tools, and that sounds very artistic, doesn't it? Like we are a slave to the tools of art. The pen drives us to do what it does, what it wills. Like that's something like an artist would say, and people will be like, "Oh yes, who do I make my check out to?" Who do I?
Yeah.
That's a hit. That's a hit. We just did. I don't think that comment brought anything. It's not good.
Okay, I'm going to give a very long artistic description after drawing now.
Is Patience the next draw?
No, it's my turn. Don't you know anything about how we do guests on this
After I
channel?
draw mine, I will have a paragraph that will go on the wall of the Modern Art Museum next to mine.
Okay. First of all, we don't support the Modern Art Museum. We support the Two Poor Artists Art Museum and Hotel, which we are fundraising for at the moment.
Would you not want your art in other museums?
No, that's an insult. Our art hanging next to fake art? That's gross, We want people to abandon the institutions that exist currently. We want them to, do away with all of the colored art and the brush strokes. We want real art for real people.
Colored art really something that you should be saying?
Yes. We are against colored art. We are against color. We're not against, people. We're against the shades of the rainbow. Except when you mix them in the form of light and they become, white and black.
I feel like that went from discriminatory to slightly more discriminatory to back to normal.
I'd like it to be made clear to you, sister, we do discriminate against the colors of the rainbow. We do discriminate against all the hues other than black and white.
What about gray?
It's it's like the Bible says. You either be black or white, not lukewarm. Gray is the lukewarm color.
Okay, let's move on. This conversation's making me uncomfortable.
Well, that means we're doing it right. That's what we do.
You're watching a Two Poor Artist episode.
Yeah, you're a little bit like you've questioned at least 4 times. Should I turn it off? Like, should I? I think I should.
Yeah. Not as much as the Star Wars Holiday Special or the Lego Star Wars Holiday Special.
No, those are much worse.
Those were
this has hope because people are like, well, there's going to be a third person drawing soon.
Although, as one of our viewers has pointed out, we've had a couple episodes that encroach that territory.
We have.
And we should probably apologize for those, but we won't.
We won't. Okay, time to draw.
We did at the time.
Benj doesn't use these patients, but I always use a drawing glove.
You're so cool.
Thank you. Except I don't want to be cool. I want to be artistic. And I've learned that those rarely go hand in hand.
They look like the gloves, but the opposite. That those professional yo-yo.
Yeah, see, we've talked about this on the channel many times. And sister mine, Christmas is coming up, and I know you're poor and destitute, but if you would like to buy me a yo-yo glove so I can complete the look, I would wear both of them together.
Wouldn't that just be a full glove?
No, but it wouldn't. It would have a line, a separation, for a vent, if you will.
So you want a glove with a slit in it?
I would like a yo-yo glove and a drawing glove on the same hand.
You could wear them on different hands, and then you could yo-yo while you draw.
See, technically, I think that's, that would be cool too. And by cool, I mean artistic. There'd be symmetry to it. Half my glove is
Or
there,
it'd
half
be
my
like
glove is here.
opposite symmetry.
I can draw here and yo-yo here. The ultimate goal. Would have made me really cool in the early 2000s.
This hand has 3 fingers cold. This hand has 2 fingers cold.
Yes, you put them together and the perfect balance is achieved. All right, I'm going to draw something very Christmassy. Something very Christmassy. You see, there are a lot of wreaths, a lot of things that are very Christmassy.
Yes.
There's Christmas trees, there's lights, there's gingerbread men.
Yep, there's Jesus.
There's Jesus. I should have led with that one because he's truthfully the most important part. But you see, what we're missing here is ghosts.
Oh, yes.
Yes, because,
spirits.
let's be honest. As much as Halloween goes into, ghostly territory, Christmas is my favorite. Is when my favorite ghosts come out. The ghost of Christmas past, present, and future. Marley and Marley,
Plus, people talk about the Christmas spirit all the time.
Yeah, the Christmas spirit. Do you feel the Christmas spirit? Do you think they're talking about just a good feeling? No, they're like, do you feel slightly haunted? That's what they mean.
Yeah.
Have you been naughty or nice? Because you might just get a good old Scrooging, visit from the ghosts. We've all seen Spirited. It still happens.
It's just like a thing.
To think that it would only happen to
regularly.
Scrooge, no.
Yeah.
And
That'd be weird. Why would... The Ghost of Christmas Present even talked about how he has a brother for every year. So
exactly. I do worry a bit that one year they're gonna come to us and be like, we've looked at the whole world and the main cause of human suffering is your YouTube channel. Let's go back in time and imagine you went to art school.
Do you not remember when we talked about them coming and visiting us?
I know, that was good. It was a good time, and I do remember the long nights. But I worry they'll come back. Once you've been haunted once by them, you worry have we changed enough? Have we changed at all? No. No, we have.
This is our 200th episode.
Yeah, so
200th video.
you know that they're watching
Christmas
this.
special.
What
I
do
don't think I said the words in the right order.
I mean, just throw a bunch of them out there. What do ghost eyes look like?
I think it depends on how ghostly you want them to be.
I think I'm gonna go this ghostly.
I think they're just circles because you can't really see their eyes because you can't see them.
But you could do those scary triangle eyes.
Like a jackal.
Yeah. Or Haunter from in Pokemon. The
Oh,
ghost.
I think these ones are giving me the creeps in a different way.
I think you have a problem where so many cute things you think are creepy.
I don't think that's entirely true.
I think it's just cute now.
What do ghost teeth look like?
Probably similar to vampire teeth.
Such as fangs. What's this then? This becomes a goatee.
Isaac,
It's
you
A
just,
ghost goatee.
Ghost goatee is a bow.
Okay, but this isn't just a ghost. I'm gonna give it
No.
a clever name. This is the wraith wreath.
Oh.
The wraith wreath.
I see. I see what
The
you're.
wraith wreath.
brother, you just made a walrus.
Yeah.
More teeth. More teeth.
Okay, there you go. It's
Yeah.
not a walrus anymore.
It was very walrusy, I must say.
I don't know how to make it
Now,
more.
why aren't there more walrus wreaths?
Yeah, right.
Give it a top hat. You can have a dandy walrus wreath.
Oh my gosh, that would be the greatest thing, and I would keep it up all year long. I love
See?
walruses.
That would be a Christmas wreath and a winter wreath and a
I
spring wreath
want
and
a
a fall wreath.
walrus wreath. Make me one.
No, I don't think I will.
Of course, then I would lack a home to put it on.
Let's.
You could put it on your cardboard box.
That would be festive.
Till it's repossessed
Yeah.
again.
You gotta decorate.
What do ghosts? I mean, we all know that Christmas ghosts have hair.
But do we know that? When I think of a ghost, I don't immediately think of wispy hair.
I think of Marley and Marley.
That's like
Wisps.
golem hair.
Wisps.
This is like Einstein.
As a ghost haunting us. E equals MC squared. Relativity. Christmas.
Geek.
You know, it's
Mhm.
you get haunted by Einstein's ghost on Christmas. You know, you're doing something weird to the physics world.
You like go to knock on the door, and it's like, I'll only let you in if you explain string theory
And you're like, but I
in
can't.
detail.
Why do you
Yeah.
think I've been on the street since that happened to me?
I thought it was because
I
That's
could
why
not
you can't get into your house?
explain string theory, and thus I wasn't allowed in my home anymore.
Makes sense. That's why you don't buy
Only
yourself
the-
an Einstein ghost wreath.
Only the ghost of Einstein lives there now. You'd think I'd learn about string theory, but no.
And go home. But no.
Still don't get it.
Oh, he's got chains. Are those the chains he forged in life?
change this wreath forged in life. You know, like, because think about it. Where does Marley's ghost first show up? It shows up on the door.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like,
Yeah,
this
the
is
door knocker.
perfect. This is perfect for Christmas, you know?
So is the really creepy talking door knocker just like in the middle of this wreath? Like getting eaten by this wreath?
I kind of want to add a tongue. But he has a goatee. He also needs a mustache now, I think. A ghostly mustache. You know? Let's see.
What in the world can a wreath do in
Oh,
life?
oh my god. You don't start a mustache in the middle, I've learned.
Oh, so it's a Hitler wreath.
No!
That's why it's going to hell.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask, what could a wreath possibly do? But apparently,
This
the
is the
Holocaust.
wreath that hung on Hitler's door.
I feel like his chains are a little bit light now.
I haven't finished with those or anything. Look at that mustache, though. More wreaths need mustaches, don't you think?
I was thinking mustache was a good idea until I saw the mustache you drew.
I just strongly dislike this wreath now.
Just don't think of it as Hitler's wreath. It's not.
Okay.
You know.
Like, I know you tried to fix the mustache, but it's just weird.
I'll go add more hair. Don't worry.
It's a me wreath.
It's a first draft in ink. That's a bold choice, you know.
Mm-hmm.
You wanna be bold. That's how you do it. You use ink all
Ooh.
the time. We're bold artists.
Isaac, it needs
Bold and brash.
the night hat.
A night hat.
The night hat.
Oh, see, I was thinking of a hat, but what kind of hats do ghost wreaths
No, the
wear?
like really terrible hat that Scrooge wore.
Or like the kind Ben and I wear.
Yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah,
the
like
ones that
the
you,
sleeping
you
cap.
put on at night when you
Yeah.
sleep in the same bed.
We questioned doing that in the Two Poor Artists Road Trip video.
Mm-hmm. So
It
you're,
felt-
you're making the whole bow black.
It's a goatee.
Oh.
It's a goatee.
Yeah, look at. I mean, if that's his mouth, then what's this?
Like, it could have been like a bow tie or
No.
I was looking at
Goatee.
it as a bow tie.
I'll make it hairier. Don't worry.
Oh, good.
Like the feedback I'm
that's
getting.
definitely what we were
The
worried
feedback
about.
I'm getting from both of you is just more hair. Fix
Well,
that mustache.
When you put hair, but you do so little, it's bad.
Yeah, see, more
Like,
hair.
More hair.
Not little, more
Like,
big.
you could have done no hair, but you chose to do a little bit of hair.
Okay, how do we make this? Like an untrimmed goatee.
No, this isn't what we meant.
Well, it's real hard to determine what you
We
meant.
didn't mean add wispy, weird hair.
It's just stubble. He hasn't shaved in the wreath underworld.
He hasn't shaved, but he also shaved it into a perfect bow shape.
It's just how it grows, man.
You're just not doing goatees
Look at that.
correctly.
Look at that.
You mean yours doesn't look like a bow?
No, it does not. It does not
Naturally.
tone out at the end.
Do I add a nose? Where does a nose on a wreath? Is it like over here?
It would be above the mustache.
Yeah.
Gosh. Corn cob hat and a button. Isn't that weird that Frosty has a button nose?
No.
Not a carrot
Mhm.
nose?
Yeah, that's true. I would have put a carrot
Oh.
on his nose.
Yeah.
We should have asked him
They
about
must
that.
have not had a carrot that day. Those kids in school.
Oh, there it is.
They probably ate their.
Look,
No.
that ruined it.
No.
It ruined it.
It looks like that's its tiny mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Dang.
It does.
It looks like
It looks like it's like a little bird.
He looks so deceptively cute. Gosh.
It's
Goodness.
So cute,
He's not going to scare anyone.
It's just his little beak.
I'll have to be saying something scary. Saying something scary. I'll have to think of something real scary to say.
It just looks like a bird with like the top feathers in its head too.
Yep. It's like if you only look at the top, it's just this cute little
It's
bird.
just a little bird with like fluffy feather head. It's like, that's making it look more like a bird.
Yeah, now it's like one of those birds with the
Gosh.
things.
Yeah. It is very birdish. I will give you that. It's unfortunate. Oh, man, my whole plan.
It literally just looks like a little bird.
I know. I'm aware of its like
I can't unsee it.
Now you wonder why it has any chains. What
'Cause
changed
it's
this cute little bird
adorable.
forge in life?
Because now that's not a mustache anymore. It's just its jaw, so it can't be Hitler's wreath anymore.
No.
maybe I'll make him ghostly, scary.
Ghostly,
Regret your decisions in life.
Like-
wreath.
ghostly wings,
The little tiny ghostly wings on
little
this thing.
little seeds for the ghost to eat.
Okay, guys.
Scary seeds. And I'm holding a little
Are you
sack
getting it?
of scary seeds.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Scary seeds.
Is that what
Now-
those are?
No.
Now
Okay, I
the
was
middle
gonna
of this
say.
bird is missing.
Yeah.
Is that scary?
No. I do find this disturbing though.
Thank you.
Oh. What's up with that wing?
That one got.
Clipped. Ran into.
Now it just flies in circles.
You know what I learned the other day? That when you clip a wing, it like grows back in
yeah.
like the next day. Like they have to regularly clip the wings.
Not that
I-
quickly.
I thought it was like you did it once.
No, because they're just clipping off the big feathers that allow it to fly.
Yeah.
They're not like actually clipping the arm.
Yeah, like I was thinking it was like a surgery procedure. 'Cause people would always be like,
How do
"Oh,
you-
don't worry, it won't fly away. Wings are clipped."
How do you spell
And
that?
so I just assumed that was.
How do you spell? Woo! Woo! How do you spell that ghostly sound?
I
Like
think it's
It's
TWEET. TWEET.
Woo!
So now it's saying,
think-
whoo.
So it's an owl. That's the cute bird is an owl.
I was truthfully hoping someone would say something bird related again.
I think
I,
that's terrible.
it can't be a bird. It has hair.
All right, so bear with me. Bear with me.
It's
The
just
the
the
goatee
Strings
is
it's
now
selected.
legs. Like legs in long winter boots. Like high-heeled boots. That's what
Yeah,
that bow is
That's
now.
what they are.
Nothing that more chains can't fix. The chains this wreath forged in life.
What did it do? Like steal the other bird's seeds?
With its like
It's not a bird.
dancing boots.
It danced over, stole the seeds.
Well, it clearly
Danced
can't
away.
fly anymore.
No, not with those wings.
And now those are just fur boots.
Maybe that's the chains. It used fur. Like it killed a rat and used its made boots. I mean, it's an owl. They They would eat rodents.
What in the?
What was that sound? I wonder if it got recorded.
Some feathers.
Oh,
I'm just
good.
fully embracing this now. What do you decorate a wreath like this with?
Seeds.
Is it like a nest?
A nest.
Not a nest. It's a wreath.
I'm pretty sure a bird is making its
See,
home in
this is a wraith wreath, guys.
Wraith wreath?
The wraith wreath, you know?
You
Like
mean an
wraith-
owl? An
wraith-
owl wreath?
Wraiths are scary, and so are wreaths, you
Are
know?
you sure it's not a wren wreath?
It's a wraith wreath that goes, ooh, ooh. Who are you?
So now it's the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland.
That's right, you decorate it with worms. Because of the grave, obviously. Worm. Worm. Really long worm.
I don't know. If you didn't say those are worms, I wouldn't. Like, they're just lying.
Definitely worms, and not the kind that birds eat. The
Yeah.
kind that eat the birds.
Oh.
Oh, it's so time for this to be done.
There's worms in its nest. I wonder if it'll let you write the word Christmas. Oh, it looks like it is. How come it lets you write it?
It's a Christmas warbler.
There we go. Christmas wreath. This is scary. It has wings like all ghosts.
I just can't unpicture this little like dancing Rockettes bird now.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna hang in the scary hall of the hotel
Oh.
gallery.
So I'm thinking, basically, no matter what patient's job, she's probably the one that's going to hang up on the front door.
I really, really hope this doesn't hang on the hotel door.
Oh, give me time.
Did you save this one yet? Are we saving any of these?
No, I'll just transfer it over to.
Lovely, thank you. Well, let's check in with the money, the funds, the fundraising. I think it's actually gone down a little.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's possible.
It's acceptable. Like, I accept that this ghost turned bird with hair. But like, here's the thing: Patience is gonna bring it all home. Did you ruin Christmas?
Did
you turn it off?
Perhaps.
Did you turn off the?
No, Isaac, you ruined Christmas with what you just drew.
No. Silly goose. And I don't mean that because it's a bird. I mean that because it's a saying. Unrelated.
Do you just have birds on your mind?
It's like, I think you've put them there.
I know I pulled up a picture of a duck earlier when we were talking.
Yeah, that's not the same.
Yes.
All right, you ready to draw?
I was born ready.
Good. That's
Remember, I also have the blood of great grandpapa Van Gogh.
don't we all? Yes, it's true. Who could forget? You know, I remember the kindergarten teachers being real impressed with my work. You know, back before I knew better. So you're going with a wreath too.
No.
You're going with a bird wreath, I bet. That looks like every bird mouth I've ever seen.
And see.
Yeah, I think
that's just how time works.
I think this is not gonna be a bird.
You know, I didn't think that at the start of my drawing either, but you've made a solid case for it being a bird. Oh my, it's the fringe of a Supreme Court justice's robe. Nothing says Christmas quite like that. Ooh, that one has
like
a single tooth in the
center tooth.
It's a sigh tooth. Like a cyclops, but
But
sigh tooth.
Yes.
Little
Well,
known fact,
it's
I
more
was
like a-
born with a side.
Are there any creatures that naturally have one
Well, like
tooth
one center tooth.
on the top? Like that would be creepy.
Patrick Star.
It'd be creepy to be bitten by that.
Some like baby animals do, and then they fall out. Like snakes have.
Do tell.
Snakes are born with one tooth that helps them break out of their shell.
Is
Hmm.
this a lie?
No, I've seen it.
A Christmas lie?
Christmas
It's,
live.
it's
That's mostly what we do on this channel.
We do Christmas. That's right. We're really big into Christmas, as you should be.
So is this like a mouth wreath?
A mouth wreath.
it's a teeth wreath.
Oh,
Oh, that's so much
teeth
worse.
wreath. It rhymes.
Teeth wreath.
A teeth wreath.
Let me just say how glad I am that when you are drawing a teeth wreath, it's not just like a wreath made out of teeth.
Yes, I am quite
Like that would be so much worse
as
than this.
Benj Winksetter from across the room. That would be terrible.
Like
What is that? What kind of tooth is that?
that.
It's a tongue.
This is not a tongue wreath.
Like, do you remember that villain in Doctor Who?
You mean Brendan?
No,
Oh.
in Doctor Who, the one that put teeth all over himself.
Oh, that one was horrifying.
Yeah, it's the worst thing.
That's like the point where we're like, maybe we just shouldn't watch Doctor Who anymore.
Mm-hmm.
It's fallen too far when things. Although, if you're gonna be a villain, like make yourself out of teeth. There's very few things that invoke such a guttural response.
If your goal is to bring fear into the hearts of your enemies, just cover yourself in human teeth.
That was really disturbing, and we should have stopped watching Doctor Who way before that.
Mm-hmm.
So why, patience? Why a teeth wreath?
Because it rhymes. And
Oh nope! Say no more. Say no more. Okay, it rhymes.
It rhymes, and it's also what all of the children want, don't they? That's the song.
You know, I
They
imagine
want the
yeah.
teeth for Christmas.
All I want for Christmas is a teeth wreath.
this looks.
This one is just gonna be the two front teeth.
This,
'Cause
this
that's what
looks
the
like
children
the wreath
dream
of
for.
like
Those are the dream teeth.
you know like the stereotypical like African big game hunter.
Mm-hmm.
Like the one from the first Jumanji movie that runs around in, shorts and has an elephant gun because that's a thing. This is like someone who like hunts teeth. Mounts them on his wreath at Christmas time.
He's
Taxidermy teeth.
He's like the one saying, "All I want for Christmas is two front teeth." But
Not
like
my
like,
two
like
front
not
teeth.
my like
Others.
some random creatures.
Like
two
you
front teeth.
go over to this guy's house and he just has like teeth mounted
Mhm.
everywhere, and you're
got like snake teeth and lion teeth and shark teeth.
yeah. I mean, shark teeth are like a kind of normal thing to mount on your wall if you're
Mhm.
if you're in an aquarium. But
Right. It's no one stuffs. Is there a reason? Like, is there some difference about the?
the mouth, teeth.
Well, no, like you know how like people will like kill a lion and like stuff it and put its head up on the wall,
Yes.
like taxidermy. I've never seen a taxidermied shark.
It must.
Like, is it not
It's.
possible?
I think you have to keep it
like,
moist.
is it
You
skin?
have to keep it moist.
You must not be able to do it.
Yeah,
'cause I'm
'cause
pretty
people
sure
would.
people would do
Oh
it.
yeah, for for sure
I don't
people
know,
would.
but they have those.
They have like the
fish
jaws.
that you can mount.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there's like the fish, but not shark.
Must have.
And,
it
like,
must,
they have,
it
like,
must
they'll-
need to have scales.
Yeah.
Do you
like-
like my twin toothbrush?
Oh, those
that
are.
is, that is pretty good.
Toothbrush.
Now that I know what those are, that's great.
Yeah.
A teeth
Yeah.
wreath.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, but like let's
Do you
be
know-
clear. One of these three, as promised to the people, must hang upon
Yeah. See, now I'm starting to think mine isn't such a bad choice.
like yours.
The
I
question
mean,
here,
mine's the most
fellas,
Christmassy.
The question here, fellas, is who really appreciates a teeth wreath?
Mm-hmm.
Dentists.
I would say.
A tooth family.
Oh,
Oh, we know them from
yeah, from
our
your
wisdom.
drawing.
My wisdom drawing.
Yeah, no, it was a Halloween based one.
Oh, that's right.
I off channel drew Wisdom Tooth.
Wow, that's like a
That's like pre pre our channel.
I hate to break it to you, but you've drawn a two-legged octopus.
Just real cavitied teeth.
Ugh.
This is Mama.
Oh, it's a woman. A woman, you can tell. I should have been able to know. Look at those. What is that?
A big bow.
Devil horn. A single devil horn. This is Satan's wife in tooth form.
This is
Oh.
Mrs. T.
That's what dentists call cavity teeth. This is Satan's wife in tooth form.
Yeah. Every time I see a cavity.
She was cute until you added literal devil horns.
That is her bow.
So I mean,
Ooh,
here's my
that's like
own,
the hollowed.
here's my only problem with this is if we're assuming that teeth like to decorate with teeth, that would be like if a human
Decorated
is
with
just
humans.
like I just like to put humans up on
Maybe-
like multiple humans.
but
on
like-
the
What
roof.
is your Christmas decoration if not that?
Okay. So I'm gonna leave the studio for a second. Not because I need to run away, but I'll be right back.
Especially since these like these teeth are only like half, like they're like this wreath is bigger than the teeth is what I'm saying. So like these teeth, like it would be as if we decorated our wreath with like nearly human sized humans.
But it's the same thing. I'm back, by the way. This two poor artist security chief is standing by. But it's like gingerbread men. You know, like you ever think about gingerbread men and like they live in a gingerbread house? It would be like us living in a house made of skin, like a flesh house.
Right.
You know, or like snowmen. As it's snowing on them, it would be like skin falling on us.
Right. And see, I can
Christmas
somewhat
time invokes those kind of
I
creepy
can
thoughts.
somewhat accept that only because it would be like if you were turned into a rock man, you know, like you would like you wouldn't like be like, oh, it's weird that my house is also made out of rock.
I mean, only if I was turned into one. If I was born a rock man, and then there was just like bits of me everywhere scattered about.
Yeah, but like it wouldn't be weird because the whole world is made of rock. You know, like you would just be like, oh yeah, but I'm alive and they're not type of thing. But this is like, where are they getting these teeth? Like, why are they choosing to decorate? Because this is a decoration. This isn't like, oh, obviously the house is made out of the same material because that's the only material that exists. This is, we specifically went out of our way to decorate with ourselves.
Well, let's think about it like this. Where do teeth live? In the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of like those people who set up like a Christmas village in their living room, you know?
Mhm.
They set up houses and a barn and the concert hall.
I see. Because
they're
they're
not-
putting whole mouths.
Yeah, it's not them decorating
So
with
these
teeth.
are there's teeth in the house, like in the mouth.
Exactly right? So
okay,
it's like
I see. This
it's
makes perfect
significantly
sense now.
and like the weirdest part of the wreath, I'm going to be honest, the weirdest part of the wreath are the toothbrushes, because this would be like us hanging loofahs on the wreath. What do we wash ourselves with? This loofah. Let's hang it on the wreath.
Well, unless in the tooth world, like the toothbrush is like the savior coming in, like it's like it's like the morning and evening ritual
So you're
that you
saying
look forward to.
You're saying the toothbrush is one of the three parts of the Holy Trinity in the tooth world? You have the brush, the paste, and the floss. They're all the Savior, but separate. The three persons of the Trinity of teeth.
Yeah.
That's both creepy and sacrilegious at the same time. I think. I don't know. What qualifies?
It could also be non-religious. It could be like entertainment. Like they look forward to the morning and evening brushing.
I think this
Because
is
what
like,
else do teeth look forward to? Eating. It's like eating and brushing. That's what teeth do.
the brush, the floss, and the paste. The Holy Trinity. I think it's a religious thing.
Mm-hmm.
You know, this is their savior. You know,
Yeah.
I don't even want to go deeper into this.
Like that.
But-
Christmas to them is celebrating.
You celebrate the
coming of the
brush, obviously.
Yeah.
I guess, you know. There's so much more. Oh, dear. Oh, no, it's been ruined. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Well, see, now that makes me think that at some point a toothbrush died for the sins of the teeth.
I wasn't going to say it, but clearly someone plucked out its bristles and nailed it to a cross. Like,
Mm-hmm.
this is degrading. No! More.
Cavities.
There's so
So
much.
it's like they're like promised that one day
There'll
they
be no
will go
more
to a
cavities.
mouth with no cavities.
There'll be no more cavities.
Yes, they will.
Yes, the toothbrush has gone up to tooth heaven to prepare a mouth for them.
Yes.
There will be no more cavities. And where sugar doesn't exist.
It's not my fault, it's yours.
There is so much more tooth-related religion we could get into. But I'm not going to go there. I think we've gone too far as it is.
Mm.
The moment the cross was drawn,
That was the time.
but I'm thinking so much about it. We'll have to come back to this.
You are the one that invented the Tooth Holy Trinity.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That was you.
Also,
or has it always been since the beginning of tooth time, or before?
perhaps. This one wins, I think. This one goes on the door.
Yeah.
I think unfortunately you're right.
like by default, it just is.
But
the
there's
one.
gonna have to be like posted by the door out front. There's gonna have to be somebody like evangelizing
to the
you know,
teeth.
to the teeth. You know, it's gonna.
Nope.
Oh, patience is also not allowed to write the word Christmas.
Oh,
Oh, it's Christmas.
something appeared. You summoned a circle.
This has never happened. Okay, you can't read that word as anything more than Christmas. Christmas, like this is a dude named Chris's Ma's, like his ma and his ma-in-law. It's their wreath they share, and they're real big into teeth.
How do you evangelize to teeth?
You know, Patience, the next time we have you on the channel, we'll explore teeth lore a bit more.
Teeth evangelicalism?
Yes, we'll discuss the tooth world in greater detail.
Tooth theology?
Tooth theology.
Toothology, if you will.
Please write your name and age. The telethon is suffering greatly at the present time. Many artists are in need of common necessaries.
Do we dare look at the price or the amount we've gained?
I think it's required. It's more than I thought. More than we deserve.
You like signed your name and
What
age.
is that? Why? What's with the cursive, fancy pants?
I had to sign it because my pants are fancy.
Oh, well, now we know.
Makes sense.
Well, we're so glad that you could join us today for the 200th video Christmas Extravaganza Telethon Special.
It was
And
an
even though
honor.
we raised, nothing for the hotel, we did create a wreath for the hotel.
Yes.
A wreath that
Which many
Comes with
would
its
say
own-
is more important.
I think if you don't have a proper wreath for the building, you might as well bulldoze it. And that's what I've always
Yeah.
been led to believe. Everyone buys a wreath before they even move in, don't they?
Yeah. And now
No,
we
I
have a
did.
teeth
That's
wreath
what I did too.
put on the door.
I don't
Teeth
even
wreath.
have a home and I have a wreath.
But let's be honest. As creepy as this is, no one is going to expect anything less than this. Anything. This is what they expect at the Two Poor Artists Hotel.
Yes.
They expect a weird wreath.
Yeah.
I already can't wait to use my coupon.
Well, we are so glad that you could join us today, and Merry Christmas. as they say up north.
It's been a pleasure. Studio audience, thank you. Woo! So kind. So
Audience
kind of you.
is
There's much less heckling than I expected.
I mean, you must have done something to the audience. They're either scared stiff or, it's okay.
You pay them off with the non-existent money.
I think they're just worried about what patients might do to them if they don't cheer.
They're poor audience members. They're also just happy to be inside.
Wow.
Guess that makes sense.
On this
That explains why they showed up.
chilling blizzard of a day.
Mesa has never been colder. All right. Well, Merry Christmas, and it's time that you leave the studio.
Goodbye.
Bye, patients. Welcome back. We finished those wonderful drawings with patients. But now it's time for us to do another drawing, because that's what we do. But this time with the most notorious villain we've ever met.
His name should strike fear into the heart of everybody at Christmas time. He might even buy a painting from you at an auction, or a book right out from under you, even if you're our #1 fan. But the thing is, we need to clear up some things about him. But first, we have to actually go get him. You see, the problem with having a guest like Brendan on the channel, that's his name, is that he can't actually drive yet.
No.
So we need to road trip our way to get him, to prepare him.
Because apparently that's something we're known for.
We're known for road tripping, yes. That's the second thing we do, other than art. Off to Brendan's house.
Oh, we should probably change first.
Oh yeah, we should change. We don't want to frighten Brendan's parents.
No, not with this attire.
Definitely, it's too much. So we're on the way to pick up our next telethon guest, because we're full service. We're poor artists. We're chauffeurs. We're also poor artists.
Yeah,
and
that's full service.
when this young man expressed interest in being on our channel, we were like, yes. So that's what we're gonna do.
Yeah.
We're gonna go get him. We're gonna draw. We're gonna raise money for the hotel. It is going to be exciting, Christmassy, exciting, artsy. There's gonna be pens.
I don't know if you can promise most of that.
There's going to be something happening that's never happened before.
Poor art.
Well, poor art's happened before.
Happen.
Yeah, but like,
and then also the guest.
But this young man, this villain, this artist fan of ours, who has seen every single one of our videos.
Yep, he has all 200 plus the extras. He's watched them all.
We're going to take this extremely long 10.5-minute drive down to his house, pick him up, put him in the back seat, bring him back to the studio, and he's going to help us, get the fundraising going. It's going to
we might finally make something.
I can't wait
for this hotel.
Stay tuned.
Hello.
All right, we got him.
I'm their next victim.
I wouldn't really say victim.
Yeah,
I would believe
it's
victim.
True, but we wouldn't say it.
Well, the legal team isn't here to stop it.
Yeah, we leave them at home on road trips, right? They call us repeatedly, but we
make
just
everything so much lamer.
we just turn off our phone and we're good to go. So we're gonna bring you back to the studio, but first, do you have a pen?
I do not have a pen. I do have the glove, as we established earlier.
You have
It's
a
my
drawing
glove.
All right, drawing gloves up. Benj can't do that because he doesn't have one.
No.
It's true.
But the point is, we can fix your pen situation.
Oh, you can.
All right, we've brought Brendan to the only store approved by the two poor artists.
Except Bevmo, I think.
Oh, and Bevmo.
Yeah.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
And actually, I think we did buy something at Walmart.
Yeah.
Oh, did
We've brought Brendan to our favorite store,
Mm-hmm.
the only store that we are proud to shop at, except Bevmo
And Walmart.
And Walmart.
Yeah, I don't know about Walmart.
The point is, we need to get you some pens.
That's true.
So before we get you pens, Brendan, we got to make sure you have the proper headgear.
Of course, I felt quite fish out of water with you two.
Yeah, but unfortunately,
The one thing Hobby Lobby doesn't seem to keep in stock, probably because they just sell out constantly, are berets. So we're going to find the next best thing. Option number 1, what do you think?
It's very fluffy.
Option number 2,
This is also black and white. I love the contrast here.
wow, that one's just beautiful.
I think I like this one.
I think it's missing something.
Yeehaw.
There we go.
Oh yes, very demure.
Very mindful.
That was a few months ago.
You can never have too much ink. Well, they're all sold out of ballpoint pens.
It's what happens in the Christmas season.
First berets and now this.
Everybody's asking for ballpoint pens. It's all on their Christmas lists. So here's what we'll do, Brendan. We'll give you one of ours.
Really? No way. Can I give it to Ben so he can stab himself more?
I think that's probably a bad idea.
Okay.
And suddenly, you were my everything, and I was home.
Yes. Very not narcissistic to have that on a mirror.
As you're staring at yourself.
All right, we've made it back to the studio, and despite not being able to buy a pen at Hobby Lobby, we've equipped Brendan with a pen. Say hello to the people at home, Brendan.
Hello to the people at home, Brendan.
That was on point. Good job.
Mm-hmm. He's already introduced himself. Like, this is like the third time.
What do you think of the studio?
Um,
Perfect. Did you say hi to Josh in the corner?
Josh in the corner. Yeah, hi there.
No,
Yeah,
but
I don't know which corner he's in. There's too many corners.
yeah, it's a multi-cornered.
Multi-cornered
room.
The standard art room that you have.
Yeah, but honestly, what do you think of the studio? Is it everything you hoped and dreamed it would be?
It's a little bit more spacious than I imagined.
Yeah. Say hello to the studio audience.
The studio audience.
Yeah, just wave.
I'm waving.
Yeah, you have to do this. This is how audio works. You have to tell the people.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a mime with your mouth,
Yes.
The opposite of a mime.
but with your mouth. Opposite of a mime with your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite artistic the way you have to communicate through this medium, which is why we chose it. So,
Is it?
I mean, it chose us, if I'm being honest, right?
Mm-hmm.
The medium of YouTube videos without webcam.
Yes, indeed. So today, Brendan, we have brought you to the studio because there's something we need to talk to you about.
Uh-oh.
It's the reputation that you have among the poor art community.
Yes.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
I remember someone telling me that I didn't sign my work with my name and age once. Is that what you're talking about?
That is a pretty harsh offense, but that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, okay.
We're talking about how you've been portrayed as a cartoon villain.
Oh yeah, thanks to you guys.
Yes.
Yes,
The guy sitting in the corner with his bag of money and his cat
twirling his
twirling
mustache.
his mustache.
Okay, I don't know where the cat came from.
That's just what
That's just what villains
have.
Good guys have dogs. Bad guys have cats.
They're always
Oh.
fluffy and white, and they pet them menacingly.
I
Do you have
thought-
Do you have a cat at home?
No, actually, I have a dog.
Do you pet it menacingly?
I mean, I pet it and sometimes it growls. I don't know if that's menacing or
I
if
think
that's just like
maybe your dog is the villain.
Yeah.
I
The dog doesn't have a cat though.
Oh, that's interesting. So, yeah, probably not a villain. But here's the point. You've been portrayed by us as a villain due to your involvement in the auction incident, as it's affectionately known. See, we put a book, our first edition book of the Two Poor Artists book.
Yes.
soon coming.
It's coming soon. Didn't quite get it out for this
Yes.
Christmas season, but
Amazon still just wants us to put more and more art into
But here's the
it.
thing: if you don't get out something in time for the Christmas season, there's always the after Christmas season when everybody's loaded up on Amazon gift cards and just has too much money burning a hole in their pocket. And what are they looking to spend it on? Poor art books.
Yes. White Friday, I think they call it.
White Friday is indeed
Yeah.
true. But here's the deal: we had an auction for the children, in which we raised money by selling a copy of our book.
To the
Hand stitched, hand bound, hand illustrated copy of our book. And
That's why it was so mangled.
our number one fan,
It was
Carla,
quite mangled.
it was quite mangled. Our number one fan, Carla, couldn't be there at the auction, so she sent in a proxy bidder, to bid on her behalf. But you outbid her.
Yes.
You outbid our number one fan and took home the book, paying far too much money
Yeah.
for such a thing.
An unmentionable number.
Do you regret your choices?
Well, here's the thing. I know everybody thinks that I'm a villain for that, but I mean, if I hadn't done that, then the road trip saga wouldn't exist. So, I don't think I regret anything.
He's got a point.
Yep.
If it weren't for you buying our book at auction, we would have had no reason to drive all the way to Topak to bring one to Carla.
Yeah.
You have no reason to visit your number one fan except to give her a book.
Well, that sounds like a harsh statement, but that is kind of. I mean, we had a good reason to go out there. So really, what we should be doing is we should be blaming you for having to sleep in Laughlin and visit the London Bridge and do all the things we had to, all the pain and the tears and the sweat and the other things that came out of us because of that trip.
I don't know if I like it being described that way.
Like we had bathroom breaks, is all I'm saying.
I was assuming you meant like the songs and the words and the art, but no.
Those are included in the other things category. So, Brendan, really what we're saying is thank you for being the villain in our story.
Every story needs one.
Every story needs a villain. In fact, at Christmas time, every Christmas story also needs a villain. It's surprising, actually. Some of the Christmas villains are the most famous Christmas characters. You have the Grinch. You have Scrooge.
Yep.
You have Cindy Lou Who.
And what did all of these people have in common? They stole.
Greed. The opposite of the Christmas spirit, apparently, is greed.
Yes.
Because it's not about receiving, I think. It's about giving. That's what they say.
I think it's about Jesus.
Yeah.
Oh.
But, he's the ultimate gift. Not to be confused with the movie that is, in fact, not a Christmas movie.
The ultimate gift.
Yes.
I've never heard of this.
It's because it's not a Christmas movie.
Oh.
And it doesn't have a villain.
Yeah, and we only watch
Oh.
Christmas movies.
Only
It's true.
Christmas movies with villains.
And we do. And there's a lot of good, lovable, hateable Christmas villains out there,
Did
Like
did
Kevin from Home Alone.
Rudolph
Mhm.
did Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer have a villain, or was the villain the?
I always,
I
thought,
think his villain was insecurity.
I always thought his villain was just
Yeah.
the red nose, but
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, but it's his
Or was it all
insecurity
the
about
other?
the red
Or
nose.
was
That's
it
why
all
he
the
had to
other
overcome.
reindeer?
Personally,
I think the
after,
villain's his dad, who covered up his nose.
we should really, call him up again and ask about that. Because we've been hanging out with Rudolph this Christmas season, and we never really asked him, like, hey, Rudy, who's the villain in your story? Was it your dad? Was it your nose?
I bet
Was it
he
the
would
other
think it was
reindeer?
his dad.
I bet he would. He's angsty
Yeah.
enough to have that opinion.
Because we know it wasn't the Abominable Snowman, who
Definitely not.
seems to be
The
at one
Bumble.
point.
I mean, where did his red nose come from? That's my question, because whoever gave it to him must surely be the villain.
Probably a Christmas witch's curse.
Yeah.
That's usually how it goes, right?
Mm-hmm.
And all those Christmas witch stories, cursing people with bright body parts.
Yep.
Honestly, I think Rudolph got off,
Just like
Yeah.
Narnia.
just like Narnia. Yep. But here's the thing. Today we're going to draw new Christmas villains
Mm-hmm.
in honor of you, Brendan.
Well, I mean, they don't.
It
They
didn't
don't have
occur-
to. The title's not new.
No, it's not
You
new.
could
Just-
draw an old.
Yeah.
You could draw an old Christmas villain. You could draw a young Christmas villain. You could draw one from the past, one from the present, one from the future.
Mm-hmm.
The auction didn't even happen at Christmas.
No, it didn't. But
Yeah,
that's
it
the
was
point.
not a Christmas
We're
auction.
wasn't even White Friday.
Here's what we're doing, Brendan. We're taking the villain aspect, that's you,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
from the auction,
Sure.
and we're mixing it with the Christmas aspect of the fact
Yeah.
that today is
We're-
Christmas.
It's also somewhat of an attempt to redeem your reputation
Yes.
by showing
yeah.
more villainous villains.
Because really, you're not that villainous. In fact,
No.
like you pointed out, your most villainous act sparked one of the most glorious
Mm-hmm.
expressions of poor art in modern history.
And I gave money to the children.
Yes.
Definitely not the hotel. It was the children.
Speaking
Yeah,
of
that's
that,
what that money is going
let's check in on our telethon, amount so far. All right, Brendan, we got a lot of work to do.
Okay.
A lot of work.
Bring that number up.
Bring
for
it
us.
up. Yep. If you're gonna raise money for the children, let's see how much money you can raise for the
I've
two
seen
poor
worse.
artists.
I've seen worse.
We are in the red.
You've seen ones with negative.
Yes.
That's encouraging. That we're not as bad as
Yeah.
it could be. Now, I mean, to be fair,
People calling in and taking money.
I mean,
Not
that's
today.
what Christmas villains do, and apparently I am a Christmas villain, so.
Oh,
all right.
yeah.
So let's get on with this Christmas villain.
That
My
Your
Christmas
villain?
villain is the letter X.
brought to you by the letter X.
It's like a Sesame Street segment.
Yeah.
A very
Christmas
Letter
villain.
X.
See, this is the part, Brendan, where we start thinking about what we're going to draw. When the pressure's on, and
Yes.
we're 10 minutes into a drawing segment. Where
We could have started thinking about what we would draw, a couple hours ago when we picked you up. But
Oh,
no,
yeah.
no, Hobby Lobby beckoned.
right now is when we start thinking.
Then we had to eat lunch.
Mm-hmm.
We had to talk about our inspiration. We had to give you the full studio tour.
Oh, yeah.
Every corner had to be explored.
That's
you
like
know?
a good like half an hour at least.
At least, right? We had
Yeah.
to show you the offices of the legal team.
Yeah, you had to introduce me to every single one of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there was Terry and Terry B and Susan S and Fat Tom the garbage man. You'd think he takes out our trash, but no, he's just the garbage man.
Yeah, he's on the thumbnail team actually.
He is, yeah.
Oh, that's where the color comes from, I would imagine.
It's the
Yes.
garbage man's fault, really.
Mhm.
I didn't stall long enough to think. When I think of the Christmas villain, we have Scrooge. He's a man. We
Yeah.
have the Grinch. He's
Those are both cases where
Grinch.
it's like they were the villain and were redeemed.
redeemed, right? We need like a
So,
true
are you-
Christmas villain.
Well,
And-
I was wondering, are you going to do a redeemable villain?
See, I don't think that's what the people want.
Mhm.
You could do Santa Claus.
They want a Christmas villain who's boiled in his own pudding.
Even the even the Frosty's villain who was trying to steal the hat,
Sunshine. Oh, yeah,
he
that guy.
he even was somewhat redeemed at the end.
Is that just does the Christmas villains have to be redeemable? Is that what I'm
I
learning?
don't think
Like
they
in the
have to be.
Christmas time, people are looking for a villain to be redeemed. They're
I
looking
think
for a
people
happy
just like a
story.
redemption story.
Christmas
think it's
time
all-
is a time of forgiveness and redemption.
Yeah, I think it's just part of the theming, but it doesn't. It's not a rule or a requirement.
Well-
Like the witch from Narnia, she wasn't redeemed.
Is that really a Christmas movie?
Well, they
Yeah.
were trying to save Christmas.
No, that
I
was.
think they were trying to
the
save
whole-
Narnia.
No, the whole movie was about saving Christmas.
I mean,
I
the
think
movie
they-
was more of an Easter story, but it took place at Christmas.
Santa
Very complicated.
Yeah.
Santa gave them the gifts they used to bring back Christmas.
Yeah, but
No, they brought back spring and summer.
it was
But
a
they also
real
brought back
quick
Christmas.
speed up. It was like Jesus' entire ministry in one day.
Yeah.
Death, resurrection,
Yeah,
something about
and bringing back
humans.
Christmas
Yeah, and
and Santa.
yeah, it's a very complicated story of the Lord. But here's the deal. I don't think my Christmas film. Maybe I'll draw him or her or them. Oh, that's the thing. There's not too many Christmas henchmen
Mhm.
for a villain.
That you will use.
Oh, right. I think I've got an idea.
I
Only
think
12
of
minutes into
the two guys from Home Alone, which I don't consider a Christmas movie, but many people do. They're kind of like Christmas henchmen, even though they were the only villains.
Mm-hmm.
They were still pretty much henchmen.
For who? Moriarty?
No, just
Just
themselves.
they needed
They
needed a leader.
They were just two henchmen. Weren't they? Didn't they have a leader in like the second one?
I don't
Like
know.
there's like a girl
No,
that joined up with them.
That's in
wasn't
the
there?
third one,
That's the
Maybe.
third.
and that's
one.
not even the same people.
I thought it was.
No.
Maybe Kevin hired them to take
Yeah.
out his anger.
Maybe he did. Because I mean, they were not. Neither of them are leaders.
No, they were both immortal though, so there's that.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's see. Gotta think of the
Is
eyes.
this a triangle?
I gotta think of the eyes. The eyes are
What is this
the window to the evil.
Is
is
the triangle
this
not
the
one of the eyes?
Illuminati?
It's not one of the eyes, no.
But that's how jack-o'-lanterns work.
It is how jack-o'-lanterns
Are
lurk.
you drawing the Illuminati?
Sorry, I started
No.
bursting
Are they
into tears.
the true villains of Christmas?
It's very true.
As true as that may be, no. No.
Is that a... I'm not gonna say that.
Wow.
Good to know you have some.
There's a
Limit.
filter.
I do have a filter sometimes.
Yeah.
That was quite a... What do all villains have in common?
Apparently they're all racist.
Wow. No. I see it now. But no, this is in fact here. I'll
This is the second time today you've been accused of this, Isaac.
This is a Christmas tree. Obviously. Man. All right.
Both guests
What?
that we've had so far.
That's not a mouth. Let's be clear about something. That is what's called a big ugly nose.
Oh, is it?
Uh-huh. A big ugly nose.
Is it that big?
Look at that
Like-
smirk. Because all villains,
Yeah.
it's like a villainous thing to have a big crooked nose, you know?
Right.
It's not
The
that
Wicked
big.
Witch of the West, Scrooge. The Grinch doesn't really have a nose because he's like half who or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Makes
but
sense.
I think if you have a big ugly nose, there's a 50-50 chance you become a villain.
Right.
You know, like you get to college and they're like, actually, you want the college next door, and it's like villain college.
Mhm.
You know,
Dumbledore had a big crooked nose.
yeah, and you question like 9 times out of 10 of those movies and books, like, is he a villain?
And it's because of the nose. You're like,
Exactly right. You know,
Like, I mean, he's seemingly doing good things, but I mean,
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
So like all of Ben's characters are secretly villains.
oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now the thing is, do I give this thing like stick arms, like would be a traditional for a Christmas tree, or do I give him big, beefy Trogdor arms? You know, like
That's just not traditional for Christmas tree.
yeah. What are the traditional arm shape for a Christmas
I
tree?
always put big beefy arms on my Christmas tree.
How about that? I give
I
him
think you
some
should give him one big beefy arm. And one
oh no,
stick
I am
arm.
going to. Don't worry.
Oh yeah.
Icicle fingers.
Is that what those are?
They are.
Not Fritos or is that no? What are the
Talkies?
no the ones that are shaped like cones?
Oh,
Bugles.
Bugles,
yeah.
yeah.
Bugles.
They're not bugle arms or fingernails.
They are not, in fact.
Why are
Christmas-
the icicles not falling down? Oh,
Yeah.
I think that
Well-
finger. I think that hand needed another finger.
Uh-huh. I mean, it's a Christmas tree. Christmas trees traditionally have 3.
Mm-hmm.
It usually has an extra finger on this hand. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Now, what would a villainous Christmas tree have on the top? It can't be a star.
An
It
upside
can't
down
be an
star.
angel. Oh, an upside down star.
An upside down angel.
Maybe it's a Zatar. A Zatar. It's, you know,
What?
a Zatar. You know, like, you got a Zatar from Mario Party.
Oh.
Although it's, you got a Zatar. It's very sorrowful when you get one. It's like black and it looks angry. Kind of looks like this guy.
Mm,
He's like the face of a Zatar. The point is, I'm not going to draw a Zatar. I'm going to think of something more evil. What do the villains of Christmas always have?
Top hats.
They do.
Monocles.
They do.
all the
Curly
Christmas.
mustaches.
They do.
Yep. And
But I'm going to subvert expectations on the
Mhm.
hat. You know, I'm going to give them a...
I mean, basically, you just look at Brendan.
Mhm.
That's what
Yeah,
cartoon villain looks like.
it's true. My appearances do not help.
Your nose isn't long and crooked yet, but
It's growing.
yeah, exactly. It's
It
like
just needs a couple more breaks.
a couple
Yeah.
more. Has it broken before?
I prefer not to go into that story. Just kidding. There isn't one.
Oh,
But
Just
a couple more will do
Yeah.
it.
a couple more of, 0 plus a couple more. It's,
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're halfway to villain college.
it's true.
We'll come back to the top when I think of something more evil.
I mean, you could just choose one of the hats that I Jeez.
What do evil Christmas trees have hanging on them? Those real
Pockets.
question.
Oh,
They have one of those.
Whoopee cushions,
It's not a whoopee cushion.
mushrooms.
One of those like
bombs.
bombs, the cartoony style.
Instead of lights, they're just
Mm.
bombs.
Lit bombs,
How is it hanging on the tree if its fuse is already going?
There's like a magnetic effect,
Mm,
I think.
that makes sense. These trees are made of iron.
Yeah, well, this one might
This
be.
one's like, I don't know. I'll think of a sad backstory for him. He was the only Christmas tree not picked from the Christmas lot.
Aw.
He had to spend Christmas staring at the wood chipper that would be his fate on the day after Christmas. But he vowed then and there to destroy Christmas once and for all by blowing it to smithereens with his magnetic bombs that evil Santa brought him from the South Pole.
Where does the arm come in?
Yeah, how do you get that out?
We'll get there.
And the icicle fingernails.
get
And why do the magnetic bombs stick to him?
All noble questions. But let's talk about his motives, because I don't think he's actually going to blow up Christmas, Like, I think greed has to be
Right.
Of course.
the motive. So, what is this Christmas tree? The obvious answer is that he steals presents, but that's a Grinch thing, right?
Right.
So what can he steal? What greedy thing can this guy do? I think maybe
Would it make sense for him to steal other Christmas trees, right?
it would. It would.
It would make
It would make
sense.
sense.
No, that's exactly it. He's a
Uh-oh.
kidnapper.
Oh.
He's a kidnapper of Christmas.
Mm.
Maybe that's
Very
what he's called.
greedy.
The kidnapper of Christmas.
Mm-hmm.
Such greed.
Yeah.
Like, if someone was like, this is the kidnapper of Christmas, and then I find out that it's a tree, like, I would be real surprised. Like, I feel like kidnapper Christmas doesn't invoke the correct imagery.
I mean, I always.
But like,
thought
let's
too,
add some Christmas imagery,
It
shall we?
also makes me think he's taking kids,
Maybe he's
not trees.
Maybe he's the
We
leader
say
of the two
tree
henchmen
napper
from Home
then?
Alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we say tree napper then? Is that
Mhm.
politically
tree,
correct?
Tree napper
Yeah.
invokes the right imagery, I think.
I mean, maybe this is the guy that the henchmen from Home Alone worked for. They were just working.
Yeah,
for
they were
him.
just.
I mean,
they-
they said they wanted to rob the house, but by the end, they very clearly were just after the kid. So
Mhm. Yeah. Or maybe secretly they were just after the tree,
mm,
and they were just not letting on.
This is one of the most evil things I think a villain can do.
What are those?
Those are scratch marks on a chalkboard.
oh,
Yeah.
pretty bad.
It's a reverse chalkboard. It's a white chalkboard that you use black chalk on.
And so, like, did he come into like a school?
No, like, it's like the sound of this villain. Like, he always,
he bring.
he wheels it up like this. If you'll,
I'm just saying.
if you'll
most people
indulge
don't
me.
have a
If
reverse
you'll-
chalkboard.
if you'll indulge me for a second, it's on wheels. Like,
That's actually part of his theme song is the sound of the nails scratching on the chalkboard.
yeah, he'll obviously need a good villain song.
He does it.
That wheel got a flat. That wheel's a little deflated.
Mm.
So anyway, yeah, when it's like you hear the sound on that's my screeching sound on the chalkboard, you know that this guy is near.
And he's gonna steal your tree
He's gonna steal your tree, right? Like,
or your children.
or
It's
your-
kind of unclear.
I mean, that's
What he does.
Or maybe
this
the
guy
top hat.
doesn't have a redemption arc as far as I'm concerned. But I'm also
But he has a
I
backstory.
really kind of want him to, like, his redemption arc would be like, he stole a Christmas tree and there was a child in the Christmas tree. There's always children involved in Christmas stories. They change the hearts of the villains
And then he raises the child.
as a Christmas tree.
And then
Yeah.
at the end, he finally gives the tree a good top hat.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Something along
Yeah.
those lines.
His top hat that he
Um,
does not have right now.
Maybe, let's see. What else could he have other than a Christmas chalkboard?
Chalkboard.
Just like 0 days until...
Oh no.
Oh,
0 days of uni left.
until shortened version X.
Oh, he abbreviates Christmas.
Yeah, because people don't like it when people do that, so clearly the villain does
Christ
it.
out of Christmas.
Yeah, exactly. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It's totally what he did. Here, this will make it better. I'll make it a 3D chalkboard.
Whoa.
Ooh, fancy.
Mr.
Just-
3D black.
You can see the perspective.
Just from up there, though. It's somehow that's the angle we're at,
Yeah.
where we're just looking down on the thing. Um,
And directly at it.
Yes.
what
and
does the
wheels are
Christmas? What does
completely
what does
not
this guy's?
3D.
What does he have as henchman? He has like.
The wheels are just paper cutouts.
This is a villain with henchmen.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, the two people from Home
Yeah, we
Alone.
told you we're missing.
Oh, guys.
His henchmen are apparently very sad.
Aw.
Are they stuck in a box? Or are they a box?
They are the box.
So like are in this world that you've made, are all trees and boxes alive?
I'm gonna get the eyes right on this one.
Because let me tell you, if boxes were alive, they should hate us. Like we rip them open
Yeah,
to get to their contents.
it's like so that's like chocolate bunnies too. You know, they'd be real against us because we're
Yeah,
just
like
like
if they were living.
eating them and stuff.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
no, I think so. Like, here's the backstory. You know how in all those stories of henchmen, there's like the one henchman that's like hardened by the world and hates everything. Then there's one henchman. You're like, how did this guy even become a henchman? You know, he's so friendly. You just want to love him. He's huggable. You know, he always like takes the kidnapped child and is like, there, it'll be okay. And the other henchman's like, what are you doing? Didn't you learn anything at villain college? And he's like, yes, please, can I have some more villainy?
So that's the villain's voice?
Yeah, I'm telling you, you're like wondering how this guy even became a villain. You know, that's the two henchmen we see down below.
Which one's the
Look at the one with the sad eyes.
Sad eyes
Yeah.
is the
That guy gets picked on by the other henchbach.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
the hench box.
Henchbox. It's a term I just invented.
So plural is also just singular.
Anyway.
Because you have one hench box and multiple hench box.
What?
yes.
This guy has a Christmas
Stick.
axe.
Oh,
Oh, that's pretty villainous.
especially when you are a tree.
Mhm.
So
No,
he's a cannibal.
that's not how axes work.
Is he also a cannibal? Why is he chopping the
Well-
trees?
Yeah. So is he kidnapping trees that are still planted?
No, I mean, he just carries it, you know? He chops, like, he... I don't know, you know, like, he doesn't... You ever had a live Christmas tree?
No.
Either of you?
No.
But I know that they're not planted.
No, but, like, they basically are. They're more planted than planted. Because you have, like, these
They're
four...
more planted than planted.
You have these, like, 4 bolts that you have to screw into the bottom of the Christmas tree so that it
Oh.
stays in the Christmas tree
Yeah.
holder thing.
I've had a Christmas tree holder.
Like, do you imagine that this Christmas villain is just like breaking into somebody's house, getting down on the floor, laying on his face, and like unscrewing the bolts meticulously as the other Christmas tree screams for the police? I don't think so.
I think
he
you
chops
just-
them down
I
right
think
then and
so
there.
that's
I think you
murder.
just take.
No, it's not murder. It's like, how much murder is murder? Like, who kills a Christmas tree? Is it the person who chops it down originally because they're just going to die slowly now? Is it the person who forgets to water the Christmas tree? Or is it the Christmas villain that chops them one last time, you know, and leaves a little bit of them in the
It's a
base?
lot easier to just take the whole stand. Because there's not anyone bolts to stand to their floor.
Yeah, but
If you do, then
he's
you've already
against
killed
that kind
Yeah.
of oppression. He doesn't like the Christmas tree holders,
him.
you know?
All right, but so he would want to chop them down from it. Why doesn't he just take them away and then unscrew them safely later?
Does he sell like?
So is
Fake
he?
alternatives.
Is he actually saving the trees?
No, he's chopping them with an
No,
axe.
But you said he's
putting-
greedy.
He's putting them out.
He's
of their
taking
misery.
them so that other people don't have Christmas trees.
Oh,
So he wants all the Christmas trees.
but he's
Yeah.
only
But he said he's
attacking-
doing it out of greed.
but
He
he's
does it
only
because
attacking
he wants
live
the
ones.
Christmas trees.
So was he a man that just loved Christmas trees so much he became a Christmas tree?
No,
Or was
no.
he a Christmas tree always?
I think the arm belongs to a lumberjack.
Mm-hmm.
Like an old grizzled lumberjack who froze to death in the snow, still holding his axe. And this Christmas tree, you know, how, like if you have an inanimate object, it has to like come alive somehow. You know, like somehow
Palpatine return.
he acquires the arm of the long frozen lumberjack, Like it snaps off in the cold, flies through the air in a Christmas blizzard, and lands in the Christmas tree, who then comes alive with the arm fused to its trunk and the axe.
So the arm held all of the man's...
All the malice of that lumberjack. That lumberjack loved chopping down Christmas trees just for the pure joy of chopping the trees and leaving them to let them rot in the snow.
Which is...
unrelated to our villains.
Perfectly fine in reality.
It is.
Like, if you enjoy being a lumberjack, that's great. Great for you.
Good job pitching to all the lumberjacks out there.
I'm just saying, you're making it sound like any lumberjack who enjoys his job is a villain.
I'm just saying this lumberjack...
There's so much malice.
This lumberjack is like a sociopath lumberjack. He's like, I do it not out of duty, not out of pride. I find joy in the death of a tree. I don't even want children to look upon them on Christmas morning. I just want them to freeze in the snow.
So he hates trees.
So
He hates...
So that was the
does this
lumberjack.
tree then hate all trees?
No, he hates people finding joy in having trees. He
But-
wants all... He
But you said-
loves
but
trees.
You said you wanted it to be greedy.
So is this Christmas tree trying to save?
He's complex, man. He's complex. You have like...
So he could be redeemable then.
No.
Okay.
No. No. Because
I think we should redeem him.
I haven't even told you about his wife. His wife, you know. He was
The lumberjack's wife or the tree's wife?
it's the tree's wife. He had there was a wife
Of what species?
of a tree.
Yes. The
So
one
another
species.
tree also came alive?
Like a John Wick style.
Was it like the other arm landed on a different tree?
Of course.
It's like a John Wick style story. I don't know what else to draw on the ground other than little
John Wick
rings.
is pretty redeemable.
Yeah, but like that's the thing. He had his chance to be redeemed, is my point. He had his chance to be redeemed once long ago. You know, he met another Christmas tree and they fell in love as he was, you know, kidnapping her, Beauty and the Beast style.
Right.
And you know,
So, like, again, are all Christmas trees alive in this world?
it's not it's one of those weird things where it's like they're not all alive, but there's a good chance that they might be alive. You know, like when it matters, they're alive. You know,
Yes.
but they're definitely not all alive.
So,
Okay.
so the lumberjack's arm just like gave the tree a backstory about a lumberjack that doesn't like trees.
Yeah. Like, it was not, the arm was not necessarily to the tree coming alive.
Yeah.
If you were really overthinking this. It's a good villain. He steals Christmas trees. Children cry. He can't be redeemed. He had a wife.
Where's the wife now?
She's gone. Okay, she's gone. It had something to do with a chalkboard. She was a school teacher. You know.
That explains
The
it.
tree wasn't like, are trees just like doing people's jobs
This villain
in
probably
this world? Like you might just show up to school and your teacher's a tree.
No, silly. She was teaching other Christmas trees.
Yeah.
Oh.
And then
This
this guy
is
came
like-
along. This guy came along and just stole the chalkboard.
Yeah.
And ran
Well,
off.
no. She
So,
was
like,
she
are
was crushed
boxes-
by a chalkboard.
Are boxes allowed at the Christmas tree school or the human school, or do they also have their own school?
Yes. Christmas villain. Did I spell villain right?
Yes.
Thank you, Brennan, our spelling expert.
We
Brennan, how
didn't
do you...
have to bring in the spelling team this time.
Yeah, it's true. They just kind of hold up cue cards with words spelled on them. There it is. My Christmas villain with a deep backstory, steals Christmas trees. There's something about a chalkboard. That's the part people are real confused about, you know? But he can't be redeemed. Let's just be clear about that. There's just something about him.
It might be that old lumberjack's arm. Or it might be because his heart's two sizes too small.
Might be because he...
It's obviously just the top half.
Only his wife could redeem him, and she's long
She's gone.
past the chalkboard incident.
He definitely knocked her over with the chalkboard and then ran away with it.
He certainly did not. I resent that. All right. Here you go. Someone else. Do better than me.
Oh, you didn't want me to save that drawing?
Oh, you know. Some things are best left
I
to
can
the
always,
imagination of our fans.
I can always screenshot it later.
I imagine Brendan has like a shrine to us in his
do.
secret loft above the front door.
I do. You were actually looking at it.
I was.
Yeah, you were
Oh.
looking at it. You didn't see it?
I did not. Is it?
Oh. It's not finished yet because I ran out of sticky tack.
That's a problem for everyone
Yeah.
this time of year.
Mm-hmm.
All the sticky tack gets sent to those people wrapping presents with it. All right, Benj, what's your take on this?
Well, I'm going to draw a villain.
It's good to know.
Christmas villain?
A Christmas villain.
It's good to know.
Mm-hmm.
There, that was
So-
enough awkward silence. All right, let's see it.
The first thing all Christmas villains need is to show the amount of greed
Yes.
that they have.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Unless it's the Grinch. He wasn't very greedy.
No.
He just hated Christmas. He was like the one.
I mean, that's
Yeah,
understandable.
he's like the example for the rest of the Christmas villains.
Yeah. He just hated Christmas because the Who's were so loud.
Uh-huh.
Like the Who's were legitimately annoying.
I understand the Grinch every time I watch that movie,
And,
especially
like-
the Jim Carrey version.
Yeah.
You're like, they're
Yeah.
just super annoying
Yeah,
and
especially-
obnoxious,
especially
and the
that
Who's
version.
are super greedy.
Yeah, because like especially that version, because like the Who's were all the villains. Like
Yeah.
even Cindy Lou Who like recognized like we're not even celebrating Christmas. We're just being annoying.
Yeah.
Like for a whole half of a year.
There was a total lack of manger scenes. They hadn't celebrated Christmas ever.
Yeah, and they weren't even like caring about gifts or like it's like they were
They're
just all
throwing
greedy.
everything away. Yeah, they're just wasteful and greedy.
Yeah,
Mhm. I mean,
That-
that's why the Grinch was the main character, not the villain.
yeah.
It's about him learning to love Christmas and hate the Who's.
Yeah, but if you ask anybody who's the villain of that movie, they're gonna say the Grinch.
Right.
You
but
know?
it's
He
the
was a-
mayor
he was an anti-hero.
Was a villain.
Yeah.
for sure.
But like, is there anyone in that movie who's not a villain other than maybe Cindy Lou
Cindy
Who?
Lou Who and her dad.
But like, he's
And
also
even her dad had stuff to learn.
yeah.
But like the mom, see, because the thing is, the mom was like real into like the competition stuff.
Mhm.
So it's like the dad was more redeemed. But yes, but who's the most greedy of all greedy people?
Brendan.
I
Oh, I'm
paid
sorry.
good money for that.
That's true, and it did go to the children. You know what? I'm just gonna put this thing to rest. Brendan is not a Christmas villain.
No,
He's
it
not a
happened
summer
during
villain.
Christmas.
He's not a springtime villain.
He
He's
has a
definitely
dog,
not.
not a cat.
I do, yeah.
That's true.
And
We've
it's a good
established
dog.
this.
He's the hero.
I don't
clearly.
care how many more comments I see on our videos about Brendan being a Christmas
It
villain.
happens a lot. It's rather depressing.
I'm going to put him all to rest right now. He's not a Christmas villain.
Mhm.
He's just misunderstood.
Yes.
Because he likes our art. I mean, that's
I didn't buy
what's
it
more
to
misunderstood
destroy
than
it.
people who like poor art. Probably the people who make it. But, you know.
Probably.
I mean, I bought it, and it's displayed very prominently in my room. So I didn't just get it to destroy it so nobody else could have it. I got it to enjoy it.
That would be
Yeah.
quite the.
You know, when I think of Christmas, I often think of Gonzo the Great. In A Muppet Christmas
No,
Carol.
see, I just agree that they all villains need crooked
Yes,
noses.
but you need to make this
Yes.
not Gonzo, because it is just 100% a drawing of Gonzo so far.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah, it won't
Christmas
be Gonzo.
extravaganza.
Oh, now Gonzo's
Oh.
becoming a man.
Oh no. Well, this was the Christmas
Ooh,
extravaganza.
now
not
he's
the
a
Christmas
now he's a witch.
extravaganza.
Gonzo the Christmas witch.
No, this is princely hair.
Oh, you're right. They are awfully greedy.
It looks like he just has a present. Like his head is inside a present.
He's like the queen in
Look at
Snow
that.
White when he becomes the old
Look
hag.
at that underbite.
It's just like Doofenshmirtz mixed with Gonzo mixed with some just it's so villainous already.
The villain extravaganza.
I'm so proud of that face.
A face only a mom could be proud of.
His mom is not proud.
His dad might be.
Mm-hmm. Someone's too proud of this boy. That's a guarantee.
I think that is definitely for sure. Oh, princely clothes and hair. Everyone has an age where their mom gives them a haircut they should never have had. Because the mom got a coupon for some, discount barber.
Is he wearing a bush?
No, he just has like those real princely,
Oh.
horrible pants.
Yeah.
So it has like a couple diapers inside.
How old is this prince? Because this prince looks old. like he's never really grown up, but he's like in his 60s.
Usually young people
like a
don't
big
have that
baby
nose.
man is what I'm seeing so far.
Mm-hmm. Usually young people don't have gonzo
Here's the
noses.
thing. I think Christmas villains exist because people want to watch a movie about Christmas villains. You put this guy on a poster. Oh man. People
No, like this is the type of Christmas villain where he's not the main character.
No.
He is just the really hated Christmas villain that ruins everyone's Christmas.
He's ruining my Christmas.
And like this is like you were talking about how you want a non-redeemable Christmas villain. Like this is the type of villain where like you don't want him to be redeemed.
No.
You're not like hoping for redemption. You're like, please, something happened to this guy. Like
get a makeover at least.
Yeah. Get a wooden pirate nose, and then we can talk.
I don't condone plastic surgery unless you have a gonzo nose. When it's drooped down into your mouth almost, then you need help.
You can't get much
Seek
lower than that.
professional help. That's really
so. This guy has what is going to be
A stack of bananas.
no. These are poorly drawn pens.
oh. This is like the thing I have nightmares about. But I actually don't have nightmares as scary as that guy's face.
Like imagine
I'm still looking at his.
go into Hobby
pants.
Lobby and there's no pens
I think we all experienced that today.
Yeah, I don't have to imagine.
because this guy stole them all.
Imagine having to sit here and watch as Ben just draws this man's entire pile of pens.
And those are not pens.
They're getting much bigger. So
He's got like a few giant pens.
yeah. Oh,
There's a few squashes and like a violin bow in the pile as well.
I like how you drew a like that one has detail. The rest are just like limp cigars.
He has one giant pen.
Certainly helps speed up this. I know, like when you click on a YouTube video, you can oftentimes go to like the most watched part. If there was a most skipped part of a video, it would be watching Ben draw the great pile of pens.
Yeah, but then they would miss all this banter.
Yes, this banter, witty as it may be.
And now it's time to talk about today's sponsorship, Big Pen.
Pen.
Big pen.
Yes. Our sponsor.
I mean, that's why this is the most skipped section.
I think we would probably have the money for our hotel already if we got like sponsored by Bic or Papermate, But I think there's more of a chance of them paying us to like stop.
Yes.
Like, just
Like,
Yeah.
please stop saying that you prefer our pens.
We gave Brennan a genuine Bic upon arrival today.
That's true, and
You
I
know,
still
it's a-
have it in my hand to this day.
This is the same day.
Good thing you haven't lost it yet, I'll say that. Okay,
Now
now
we
that we've
have the
established
pile-
that he has a pile of
Pile
pens.
of pens.
It's
Uh-huh.
definitely just a giant pineapple.
This is 100% just Doofenshmirtz, the prince. Like, the more I look at him, the more he's just... Oh, it's like his long-lost medieval relative who steals pens.
Yes, he's the horrible.
How is this a Christmas villain? I mean, I've yet to see anything like Christmassy.
anything Christmassy?
Is that the Grinch's butt on the right side of the screen? Like,
It's not sagging enough for us.
I don't know.
It's-
It looks pretty saggy to me.
he steals pens from children
Oh no.
on Christmas.
Why
so
do
they
every Christmas story involve children? Like,
Why are why are children using pens?
I want to see the Christmas story that's like a Christmas villain for adults. That's what I should have drawn.
Yeah.
A Christmas villain for adults. So just like secretly overcharges you on all your Christmas purchases, and you have to work overtime on Christmas Eve. Like,
So now
So like Scrooge.
yeah, but like, okay, I guess that's true.
we'll have in the slight distance over here,
The slight distance.
we have a
Like you
building.
burned the Christmas turkey, and now all of your distant relatives that are over at your house for Christmas are upset at you,
Yeah. They're slightly more distant.
or just like great Aunt Bertha, who you were really hoping wouldn't fly in for Christmas, suddenly did, and she wants to know what you're doing with your life. Is that house in the far distance?
Yes.
No,
Are the
it's
doors
slight
elevated off the ground for some reason? There's like a step up into those doors.
Yeah, there's a step.
Okay.
difference. Okay,
Uh-huh.
I'll believe you.
Yeah, now there's 2 steps.
Oh yeah, I see it now.
Why? What is that building? It looks
This
like a
building.
church.
Yeah, it is a church.
Oh wow.
Oh, with a gigantic... Oh my.
Slightly
Off-center
off-center.
cross. You know that church gets made fun of. Like,
It's actually a cell phone tower.
oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See? Our old church from a long time ago used to have a giant cell tower out front that was shaped like a cross. It's just like, I think the church used to get money for having it there too.
Yeah, they got paid for
Their embarrassment.
by I think it was T-Mobile.
T-Mobile paid them to advertise.
T-Mobile, the real villains of Christmas. What is that?
Oh,
Wait, don't tell me. It's a toucan.
no.
It's... Oh gosh, I think it's a person. Oh no. Why are they so hunched?
Because
Is
they're,
that Quasimodo?
they're boo-hooing on their way out.
About their new hunched back.
Does this person steal all the church pens?
Yes.
That's kind of like
Why
what
does
I
he look
do.
like a worm.
There was a time where our pastor was over here, and I think he like opened the drawer, and there was like 5 labeled church pens in the drawer. And I was like,
We found
yeah.
them. We found the thieves.
He doesn't buy labeled church pens anymore. I think he realized I thought they were special, and
Mhm.
like, I didn't even mean to take them. They end up in my pockets,
Oh
and then
yeah,
my pockets end up in my house. Yes, they do.
it's true. Usually I
Brendan,
forget to
while
take
we're
the
watching
box
Benj write words, which is one of the more painful parts of our videos.
I don't know. The worms might beat the words at this point.
Yeah, you might be right. Did you by chance? Did you? You have to clear up another room for me.
Oh,
Have
yeah.
you actually seen every single one of our videos?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Like,
I have.
like, you started watching like what, like 6 weeks ago?
6 weeks ago.
No, like a year or so
It was
ago.
like
You started.
in July of 2023.
Okay, so
That
it.
fateful
yeah.
trip to Colorado.
So you not only watched all of our new videos, but you went back and watched like the really bad videos from back in the day.
Mhm.
Like
And
the
Sausage
ones whose
Fest.
audio quality makes me want to cry.
Yeah.
Why?
So here's the thing. I got bored of listening to my music playlist, so I decided to have your distorted, horrible voices on in the background instead.
So what I'm hearing
So
is
we're better
Yeah.
than music, is what
we're better
what
than
I'm hearing.
all music.
You're better than my music. And
Even
I have your AI generated songs in my songs playlist now, so it's kind of come full circle.
wow. We'd like to formally apologize to you and your family.
especially for those old
Mm-hmm.
horrible. videos.
Like
Yeah.
the fact that you've seen so much.
And you watched the Birds and the Bees episode.
Yeah, that was really concerning.
Okay, I gotta know, what's your favorite video of ours?
Either I think I'm gonna have to
I
go
know,
with.
this is a
Sausage
hard
Fest.
question.
Sausage
Fest?
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
if you say Sausage Fest, I'll
That
be
is
concerned.
No, that is my favorite because it it gave me a certain level of uncomfortableness that I can't really put into words. You're gonna have to watch the video for yourself. Go do that.
We don't. We
You,
don't.
you really
support
sold
this.
that.
Yeah.
on that.
You feeling too comfortable at home? You feeling happy and you just don't want to anymore?
It's on the same level as the Star Wars Holiday Special.
Like our drawing of the Star Wars Holiday Special or the actual?
No,
Star
the
Wars?
actual one.
I never knew we would stoop so low.
Oh, I mean,
I mean, yeah.
I remember stooping that low.
So do I. Oh, don't play it. Why'd you pull out your phone?
Oh,
Holy
yeah.
Kiss. Holy Kiss was also a good one.
Oh yes.
I want that
That
on my
one.
shirt.
Holy Kiss is one of my more favorite videos that we
Yeah.
drew. That's one of the best thumbnails too.
That's true.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, our thumbnail team really outdid themselves that day.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the garbage man.
You know, now that I think about it, I started watching about the time that you started putting color in your thumbnails, so I guess it worked.
Huh. Isn't that a thing?
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
okay, so let me just unpack what's happened.
Mhm.
How are we to draw baby Jesus? Because people talk that way.
Yeah.
How are we to draw the baby Jesus?
And they definitely look that way as well.
What is it?
yes.
Is the thing now at the end of Jesus?
Yeah.
Or are they drawing the baby Jesus now? Like it's like a new cult. Tee I love special church pen. Wow, this version of this Christmas really,
He probably has a couple pens up its nose as well.
like I don't see this. I don't see this being a movie. I'm gonna be honest. I also am real curious what this guy's backstory
Well, I
is.
mean, you don't. This is just a villain. You don't see the hero of the story.
And there is no backstory. He just loves special church pens.
This is a Bible man story.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No,
Yep.
that makes it all clear.
Yep.
Bible man. If you ever wanted to be teased as a Christian kid, you have friends, secular friends that are like,
Oh, no.
I'm watching SpongeBob, and you're like, well, how about Bible man? And then you finally get them over to your house one day, and you sit them down, and you're like, just watch an episode, and then they never come back to your house again.
Yeah.
Like.
I legitimately liked Bible man.
So did I, but I also understand why people don't.
I only watched a couple episodes when I was at like a summer daycare thing.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a daycare for older people, like junior high people, and I remember hating it. So
Okay. Well, yeah.
I think
that's
it's
because
funny.
Junior high is too old.
that's fair.
I think
Like,
it's funny that
it
you say you were at a daycare for older people, like middle schoolers.
It was middle schoolers, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
not junior high. That was too old.
I see.
I was a junior higher because they let me back for another year. A year older than I should have been because I had friends there that wouldn't shut up about how I wasn't there anymore.
Aw.
It was really sweet.
I think those are called your henchmen.
Yeah, they are my henchmen. I think I was definitely the Christmas villain that year.
And they're like, he's back?
He's back
For
again.
another year?
I thought we got rid of him last time.
All right. I think it's time for you to put pen to paper,
Yes,
put ink to
metaphorically.
canvas.
To finally show us what a true Christmas villain should
Hold on.
look like.
I have to change my setup here for a moment.
Yeah, we understand. I would also like to point out while we're changing your setup that Brendan brought his own drawing glove.
I did.
Like this is a good man, and I use the word man so truthfully.
Very true.
Like,
Something that-
he's a
the
man.
way you said that made it.
It's. I mean, if you had just any more facial hair, I could say it
I mean,
with gusto.
I have a little bit because I keep forgetting to shave.
Yeah. Like if Benj and I forget to shave, like people talk because it grows so fast.
Mm-hmm.
People have been tangled
Tangled.
in it,
Oh no.
and it's not just because they were too close to us. It's because it was long.
Mm-hmm.
That's right. True
Did you
story.
did you get captured by Mother Gothel?
Mother Gothel leaves us alone now.
All right.
Mhm.
How am I supposed
Christmas
to?
villain, Brendan.
How am I supposed to talk into the mic and draw at the same time?
It is a challenge every guest on this channel has
Yeah,
to face.
I think generally you just take turns.
Okay, I'm just gonna like hold the mic. That's not gonna
You can
work.
do whatever you want,
Alright, so I'm gonna be
as long as
quiet
you
for a moment.
compliment our wonderful guest setup in the studio.
It's a great setup, and I'm gonna go radio silent for a moment now.
Don't worry, Benj and I are good at talking.
Well, we talk. Like we're fluent in English.
Last I checked. Ah, it's the manger. Are you going to draw the original Christmas villain? King Herod?
No.
Oh, that's good.
should've-
Because
That would be
I think
blasphemous.
this would, there would be
Well,
part...
no, only if you draw someone we respect.
Mm-hmm.
No
We don't
one,
respect King Herod.
No one respects King Herod.
Not even his own mother.
I think he killed his own mom.
That's why she probably lost all respect. Ooh, is that house alive?
Yeah, yes. And he's terrified.
Is that the Christmas villain? Because if that came up to me on the streets, I would run.
Like a whole house coming up to you on the street.
Just look at this thing. Look at it.
Oh. This is like one of those Mickey Mouse cartoons. Like what's the style they call it? The like rubber band style?
It's
or?
like a creepypasta. He's wearing an oven mitt.
I don't so I don't have to draw fingers.
Yeah.
We should do that more.
Yeah,
Oven
the-
mitt.
The oven
Oh.
mitt style.
Okay. There's an oven mitt, and then there's
Like the heart.
a heart
that's
on
that.
its side. Like,
Those are its knees, by the way. That's why there's
Oh. Yeah. It's so tall then. Like if that's where the knees
it's nice
are.
to see. It's nice to see one of our fans employing an advanced art technique of making the feet cleverly off screen.
Yeah.
We really haven't even
And
talked about.
Is it running away from something?
yes.
Oh.
They'll soon figure
So
out.
this isn't the villain. This is
Yes. They'll figure out.
how?
If that horrifying thing is not the villain, then what is?
Maybe this will be one of those subverting of expectations, and it'll be like something cute and innocent looking. But it's the
Maybe
true
it'll
villain.
be matching our expectations wholeheartedly, and you and I will have to leave the studio out of fear.
Mm.
Oh, I messed up.
Well, Brendan, there is no such thing.
But no, there
Art?
is.
Okay, fine.
There are horrible mistakes that we
There are.
make all the time.
Okay, yeah, that's what I mean. When I say there are no mistakes, really what I mean is there are horrible, life-shattering mistakes, mostly related to art. Mm-hmm.
And that's okay.
Yes.
It's a very minimalist dark you have there. Like, I get that it's probably dark in that room, but at the same time, is it?
It's kind of cool.
Are these houses dead? Because that's like what you do to eyes when they die in a cartoon.
No, it's just unfortunate architecture decisions. The windows are just like that.
Oh, these things' legs. Is that a leg? Oh no, that's just...
Yes, they are legs.
Imagine your house one day just stands up.
and its legs are just so long, like 3 times as long as the house.
Like
is
I
tall.
get that the arms are coming out of the sides of the house on the left. That arm that you drew on the left of this house is coming out of the back because of an advanced 3D technique you tried.
I don't understand 3D apparently.
Also, that hand on the right is more like a fortune cookie hand. So,
I'm laughing at my own horrifying drawing.
but like let me be honest. I like your drawing so much more than mine.
So now it's time to draw what they're running from.
Yes.
Does he subvert expectations or exceed them?
Hold on, I need to draw something else real quick.
I mean, we would hope. They're scared of a 95-degree angle.
Not that.
No. They thought it was a right.
90, but
They
it's
thought it was a right angle, but it wasn't. They should have done the paper test.
Maybe it's one of those like it's an angle that's coming and saying, "Do not be afraid."
No, that's 90 degrees, as you can see there by the.
Oh, it is actually 90 degrees.
Maybe it is an angle coming,
Let me-
saying,
let me-
"Be not afraid,
Let me
but
clear
born
this up
unto
for
you this day in the house of David is Christ, the house."
There we go. That should clear up
He
any.
is the manger. That's the-
Oh, okay, so if we had the holy trinity of teeth earlier, what's the?
oh, you'll see.
Yeah, this is what happens when
the other guest.
uh-huh.
I just needed to clarify that
Earlier in the
because
telethon.
roof is misshaped. Okay, that's all. That's all
Okay.
that is.
Right.
The roof is a good shape.
The roof is perfect. It's a 90-degree angle.
It looks perfect to me. I don't know why anyone would question that. Welcome to Christmas, villain.
The fill.
Christmasville,
Oh.
and this. That's an arm.
Yeah, it is.
Oh man.
You can tell this is the villain because his
So bad.
thumbs are on the other.
Oh!
That's all villains do with their reversed hands.
That one kind of looks like his butt is on his hand. That's an unfortunate. So, like, is this thing flying?
No, he has legs. You just
He
can't
has
see
it.
them right now.
He hasn't drawn the legs yet, I think. But he's
So-
way buffer
okay,
than
so,
the other
like,
ones.
Other than okay, that hand, that arm is significantly broken.
He's got one buff arm and one less buff arm.
Like a deflated arm.
He's very left-handed.
Like I get that this town is named Christmasville, but like, help me out, Brendan. What does this villain have to do with Christmas?
You'll see.
Okay, that's a strong promise.
Oops.
Yeah, letters. Christmas. Ville in. Oh. Is this the inn? Oh.
oh, it's got
What is. Are those eyes?
It has multiple eyes. It has multiple eyes.
Yeah,
It's a
no,
spider.
this
Like a-
thing is quite terrifying.
like a biblically accurate in.
I keep pushing buttons on the pen. It's making.
I think a
this worse.
biblically accurate inn is just full.
It's full.
Speaking of inns, let's check the count on. Let's see if any of our Christmas villains have greeted their way to. You know, like suddenly, I imagine one of these days we're gonna turn it on, like right now, and it's just gonna be like, oh, we've raised the aforementioned, but also not at all aforementioned amount that we need for a
Yeah,
hotel.
For the hotel. The amount that a hotel costs.
Yeah, everybody knows the price of a hotel these days.
Yeah. It's one hotel.
It's definitely more than that. Brendan, you're not drawing good enough to get us a hotel. How does that make you feel?
I think I'm drawing too good.
What are those?
Oh yeah, people are come here expecting poor art.
That's true. If
And
we'd
then they
looked a
see
couple of
this.
minutes ago, we probably would have had the money, but
Yeah.
they probably canceled their checks, as people still probably can do.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't even know how to cancel a check. Do you know how to cancel a check?
I've never had a check.
I've had to write checks a couple of times in life, but if I wrote a check, I wouldn't know how to then cancel a check. Do you just like go to the check's website and press unsubscribe?
I don't know.
You call up your bank and you're like, quick, locate the check and tear it up.
I remember I was trying to do something, and it was like, you need your bank account number, and I was like, where do I find my bank account number? The website only tells me like the last four, and then they're like, just look at your checks, and I'm like, I've literally never had a check. Why would I go buy checks?
Yeah.
And so then I went to the bank, and I'm like, what's my bank account number? And they're like, just look at your check, and I'm like, I've never had a check.
I think it's a big conspiracy, man. What the heck is that?
Oh, so that's what happens when the house doesn't run away. It gets destroyed.
It's
So
ripped in
basically,
half.
the deal with this guy is he takes people's housing from them
Mm-hmm.
so that it can be the place that they all have to live.
Okay, so
Oh.
this inn is not full.
So he's kind of
It's
like,
trying to get.
It's trying to be full.
Yeah.
Yes.
this is kind of like a story of the real estate market in Arizona. That is terrifying for adults.
Yes.
You've succeeded.
Mm-hmm.
You've succeeded in a Christmas
Yeah.
villain for
They're
the
coming,
aged,
tearing down all the houses,
Yeah.
or realistically just buying them
buying
up,
them all up.
Yeah.
and then replacing them with apartments and hotels and
My
So
gosh, you've made me feel the
Temporary
dread of
housing.
Christmas time.
That's where the greed comes in.
Yes, indeed.
the temporary housing greed.
Yes.
Brendan, what are you doing? Your name is so close to your
Yeah.
title.
He didn't
Well, it's not
leave room in the corner.
It's not in quotes though. So it's not part of the title.
I'll
We don't-
allow
We
it.
don't have
Yeah.
rules against this.
Oh yeah, but it's never been done.
As long as name and age is there, that's what's
Oh,
important.
this is real complicated.
There we go.
Brendan, you're the youngest guest we've ever had on Two Poor Artists.
Oh, really?
At least drawing.
Is that true?
I'm
Are
pretty
you
sure Kyra
are you
was
younger than Kyra?
I'm pretty sure I am not.
Brendan, you're the second youngest guest we've ever had on Two Poor Artists. I'd also like to point out to all you folks at home that Benj and I made a New Year's promise at the beginning of this year that we would have more guests on this
Yeah.
channel. And we finally are making good on that promise.
I mean, we've had a couple guests. We had, as mentioned, Kyra.
Yeah, but like,
We've had Maddie.
does that house have a skirt? Is that what you're drawing?
It's a foundation.
It's
so
like
that-
it's like a see-through skirt. Or maybe those lines
No,
of the
those
legs
lines,
there
it just happens to match up
uh-huh.
perfectly.
Wow.
That's the
Yeah.
classic technique, the striped.
I'd also like to
Pajamas.
point out that wait, hang on a second. You called it holiday villain.
that's because
Brendan,
Christmas
we
is
are a Christmas channel.
This is Christmas is a holiday.
Yes. It's actually one of the few only actual holidays.
It's true.
Again, because you're
Christmas
such a
and
big fan.
Easter.
Okay, your villain is not wearing any pants, and
It's just
he's
one of
got
the, it's the other villain.
like we're seeing upper thigh. Like this this inn would be dress coded in every school
That's the villain.
known to man.
No, this is an adult villain. It's about real estate. So
I can't look at those thighs.
do you want me to draw a skirt on this guy?
I think if you just make him hairy, like
No.
hair covers.
No.
This is why.
See, like that's how the Grinch gets away with it. The Grinch is just running around naked, but people are like, "No, it's cool because he's furry." It's like, is it though? Is it? Should we be letting our children watch this? It's the same thing. Winnie the Pooh is like, I don't know about this, guys. I don't know how this is okay.
Building anatomy is not the same. think.
Your villain
Yeah.
terrifies me.
At least it has a right
Mhm.
angle for a roof.
Yes.
Yes, a perfect,
It's well
perfect
built.
right angle.
It's a well built Christmas village in.
No, Christmas Village.
Village Inn.
Village.
It's not the restaurant, man.
It's an actual inn. It's a
actual
Christmas
inn.
Yes. Christmas villain.
Yes.
Oh, I just got the pun.
You just got it.
You didn't even you wrote holiday villain. You messed up your own pun.
No, it's because
When this is hanging in the guests portion of the Two Poor Artists Hotel Gallery, people are going to be like, I thought I understood the pun, but then I looked at the title. I just don't get it.
No, it's because the thing they say is show, don't tell. So I'm showing the pun, but I'm not gonna tell them what the pun is.
Because it's the Christmasville
they
Inn.
have to
Yes.
figure it out for themselves.
Oh, yes, they have to be like, but wait, which holiday is this?
Also, the pun's on the word villain, anyways, which is
Yeah.
in both titles, so that
Yeah.
doesn't actually change that.
Brendan, I love your drawing.
It doesn't love you.
I don't think it loves anyone.
No.
But it is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
In a poor art kind of way.
Yeah.
Yeah, those hands alone that aren't attached to the arms really.
hmm
The gloves, the fortune cookies, the oven mitts, it's all just a cacophony of poor. Cacophony,
Cacophony.
cacophony, a sarcophagony,
Sarc.
a sarcophagony.
Yes.
It's real bad.
hmm
And then my name and age.
Yeah, separated, as if your age is trying to escape its owner.
But they are both on there.
I think my owner was the name was trying to escape the age.
Yeah, that's true. The age is more properly located.
Yeah.
Well, we didn't raise any funds during this drawing, but Brendan, we're so glad you could finally be on Two Poor Artists with us.
Yes, you've been
And
threatening it for a while.
You could
Yeah.
redeem your image and show what a true Christmas villain looks
everyone
like.
in the studio audience just gave a little smile when you walked through the door.
I'm sure
And they're all still giving that smile as if they're not sure why they should be smiling. They're doing it. Probably your boyish charms. You're like a prince, but not an ugly prince.
Not like the Prince I drew.
Yeah,
You're like-
that's not a compliment anymore.
You're like the prince of
Yeah.
poor art.
Have you ever watched our show? Prince is an insult
Yeah.
every time.
I mean, look at the way they're all smiling, though. It's all like it's stuck.
Mm-hmm.
Like they're not sure what to do. Maybe if we let Brendan leave, their faces will go back to normal.
Whose? The houses?
The studio audience.
studio-
Oh,
audience.
yeah.
Wink, wink, wink.
Mhm.
Studio audience.
Isn't this the cue that you told them to like start cheering at my artwork?
Yeah, but they're like stuck, as
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So, like, here's the deal, Brendan. You need to leave.
Oh, okay.
We need to move on
Yep.
with the two poor artists.
I can hear your next guest banging.
200th video Christmas Extravaganza Telethon Special.
Wow, I'm impressed that you were able to memorize that whole thing.
Definitely not written
not read it.
on this sticky note.
Nope.
You know how many famous people use cue cards?
Hmm.
All of them.
Yeah, this is from the cue card team.
Yes.
Newly hired
Mm-hmm. Just for this one
just for this one video. And all they do is have this one sticky note that I wrote.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, that they wrote. I can show you.
Yeah, they wrote it.
That's what I meant.
Actually, no, the title team actually came up with it, and then they kind of like relayed it to the sticky note team.
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Using ink from the ink team.
Mhm.
Yes.
They milk the squids.
That is the ink team.
Yeah.
Yep.
The squids.
Well, we hope this experience has been everything you hoped and dreamed it would be.
It was certainly an experience. I'm scarred.
Well, thanks for being on with us.
Bye.
Well, like that sounds like we're ending the telethon. No,
No.
no, stop! They've all canceled their checks.
Just Brendan.
It's just
Goodbye,
leaving.
Brendan. See you next time, Brendan.
See you. Oh, there's a next time. Okay, bye.
It would seem that we're not raising any funds. And it might have something to do with the fact that in this day and age, people have forgotten how telephones work. You know, the modern age of technology has led to texting,
Right.
Zoom calls,
Mm-hmm.
pretty much anything except phone calls.
I think most people nowadays are afraid of the phone.
I think they are afraid of the phone. So in an attempt to show you that there is nothing to fear, just like the angel that appeared to Zechariah in the temple,
Mm-hmm.
nothing to fear. Or the angel that appeared to Mary and Joseph and said, there's nothing to fear. Let us be your angels. Is that wrong to say?
Probably.
I think it probably is wrong to say. But let us be your angels, saying, be not afraid, dear viewers of Poor Art. Phones are not something to be worried about.
Maybe people aren't calling in because they don't think they'll get a talk directly to us.
You know, I can guarantee that seeing as though the phones aren't ringing at all right now, if you call in, we will pick up. But first, let us show you that there is nothing to fear by taking some calls from viewers like you.
Yes. Let's go to the studio and take some calls.
All right, so we are back in the studio with our very first caller, who just so happens to be Benja's mom. Everybody give her a round of applause in the studio audience.
Hello.
Hello, Mom.
Hello.
Our first question for you in this attempt to win our undescribed prize that we completely established before this moment.
I don't think we've established this at all. We are asking trivia questions of our callers today because it is important to know who actually watches our videos and who remembers things, because I know for absolute certain we remember next to nothing we've ever done on the channel.
It's so true. Every time a fan brings up something we've said, it's like a blank wall that...
See, so we've picked 4 really special guests. We picked your mom and my mom because they should know us pretty well, right? We picked Carla. You know, we picked, that's Sid and Maddie's mom.
Number 1 fan.
Yeah, right? Number 1 fan. We picked Josh, who sits in the corner all the time.
Yeah, he must know everything.
He's here for everything. So here's you got the first trivia question?
Yes.
All right, here we go.
The first question is, what is mine and Isaac's favorite animals?
Which we did a whole video about.
Yes. Titled, Favorite Animals.
Okay. Well, here's my guess. I say Benj's favorite animal is a moose. And Isaac's favorite animal is a narwhal.
Oh, see,
Oh.
I do like
Isaac-
narwhals.
Isaac does like narwhals, and I do like that scene in The Hobbit where the elf comes riding in on a moose.
But those are not, in fact,
No.
our favorite animals. What was your favorite animal? I don't
My
even
favorite
remember.
animal was a pistol shrimp.
Oh, that's right, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Pistol shrimp, and mine was a Siberian bear,
Yes,
not to be confused with a Siberian tiger,
which is real.
which is real, which may have been what I was trying to draw. All right, but our next trivia question for you is, can you name one signature dish that we're going to serve in the Two Poor Artists Hotel buffet when it finally opens?
Well, I think Benj would serve spaghetti and Isaac would serve stuffed shells.
I
There
think-
is going to be an Italian buffet
we
across
did
the way from the
mention-
Chinese buffet.
Yeah, in our Chinese buffet video, we mentioned that we would have 2 buffets,
Mm-hmm. Right across from each other.
and I'm sure we mentioned pasta.
It's possible, but the main signature dish I think we mentioned was a concussed octopus.
You mean squid,
Concussed octopus.
Hey.
We suction cup it onto this.
but it was squid.
I thought it was an octopus.
But we need the ink.
Well, we have plenty of ink, but we're going to serve octopus. Either way, we can figure out the details once we've raised the funds for today's.
But how are people supposed to sign their check with squid ink from the
There will be
squid they ate?
a plethora of squid. Don't you worry. Let's move on to the next question, though. That's your cue.
Yes, my cue to say the question, not look away into space. The question that I'm going to ask you is, can you name 3 of the guests that we've had on our channel over the years?
Okay, I think I know this. Josh Wiegert, Jeff Wiegert, and Timmy
Not Timmy Wiegert.
Wiegert.
Nope, just Timmy.
Timmy's a what?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We have, in fact, had all of those people on the channel.
Yes.
Actually, forgot that your dad was on the
Yes,
channel.
I also
during,
forgot
I had to think
it
about
was-
that
It
one.
was the basketball. like
Yeah, the new logo for the
the new
NBA.
logo, because they had to make a new one.
Yeah, they still haven't called us back about that yet.
No.
But all right, great job. Those are all guests we've actually had, even though we didn't remember one. The next question is, and this is an important one for our channel. Because everybody remembers the saggy butt horse,
Mhm.
right? But can you tell us what the title of the video was where the saggy butt horse first appeared?
Yes, I know this one. The Renaissance Festival.
That is
Mhm.
correct. It is easily one of the worst drawings I ever did on the channel.
Yes, I think people need to go back and watch that one. Not because of the audio quality, because that was atrocious.
No,
But to just look at Isaac's drawing, because we always talk about the saggy butt horse. But does anybody remember the guy on top?
yeah, the
because
guy
he
riding the
was
saggy butt
just as
horse.
bad.
It was. There's no safe place to look on that drawing.
No.
It's real rough. All right, now for the final 2 questions. Since it is our 200th video here in the studio, we wanted to ask you, what has been your favorite video of ours so far?
Yep, of all the 200 videos.
Of all the
or I
200
guess 199, not... it would be hard for this to be your favorite.
Yeah, you can't pick today's. Do you have a favorite?
My favorite I watched with my grandson Jonah was the least favorite Pokemon video.
All right.
Mhm. I'm kind of surprised. I would have thought he would be angry at that video since he actually likes the Pokemon we decided was the worst
Yeah,
Pokemon.
but we're not asking
it's not
him.
his favorite. It's my favorite.
Yeah, exactly.
I like watching it with him because he had lots of feelings about it.
Yeah, our videos do invoke quite a few feelings. That's for certain.
Okay, for our last question here, it's just, what was your least favorite drawing
Like what?
that either of us have
What is
done?
our worst drawing? That's really what we want to understand moving forward into the new year.
Like, what should we not do again?
Or what should we do again?
Well, the least favorite is a very recent one, and one that this used to have good feelings for me, but now Rudolph,
Ah,
it kind of made me sad.
yeah, Rudolph.
Mhm.
I'd like to personally apologize for That one just came out recently. The feeling is probably still fresh.
Fresh on the heart. Yeah, that weird sandwich mouth.
I will admit, of all the Christmassy drawings we've done this year, I don't know how many of them have really invoked the spirit of Christmas. It kind of makes you feel sad and upset.
Well, that's why we did this special.
Yeah, right? This is to boost your spirits on Christmas, since you're sitting down and watching this entire video with your family today, no doubt.
All 5 hours or however long it is.
It's going to be wonderful. Well, thank you so much for calling in today and being with us and answering our questions.
Yep, I think you got, what, three out of 4 correct? That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
We'll see if anyone can beat you with that record.
And we'll see you next time.
All right, goodbye.
What an absolute pleasure it was to have your mom call in on this wondrous occasion. Let's do a quick check. How much did we raise during that phone call? Well, it's probably because we were tying up one of the phone lines, right? Like, of course, yeah. So I think it's probably time for another member of your family to call in. It looks like we've got Josh from the corner on line 2. So, Josh, how are you today?
I am well, and I am in the corner.
Yes, you are.
Usual.
Why are you calling in from the corner?
You really could
you could just come over and use the guest mic.
Yeah, but no, you're giving us a call.
Yeah, but I belong over here.
Yeah, you do, right? Like you warm that corner with your behind for us, you know? And we appreciate all you do over there in the corner for this channel.
Oh, you're so welcome.
Part of the corner team, as we like to say.
You are the captain of the corner team, as far as I'm concerned. Not your official title, but, you know.
All of our many corners that we
Our
have.
many corners of the studio, that one there belongs to you.
Yes.
Well, now that we've got you on the phone here, let's get into some trivia questions.
Yay.
What is the name, and this has come up a few times over the years, what is the name of the extremely patriotic character that Benj draws, whose catchphrase is, "But are you?"
I think that one is Patriotic Billy.
Patriotic Billy. That gave me an idea for a future drawing.
But alas, that is not his name.
Aw.
Are we giving correct answers? Like, do we say? Yeah.
His
His name is Mr. Murica.
Mr. America. Loves his mom, loves the U.S., got a pet eagle.
Yes.
Wonderful, man. Wonderful. All right. Let's move on to our next
Yes.
question.
The next question is, who did we try to meet up with 2 Christmases ago so that we could get information for our screenplay?
Ah, yes, the screenplay. Still in the works.
I'm gonna say that is the legendary Jack Black.
Oh,
That would be interesting.
that gives me an idea for another screenplay.
Jack Black, if you want to be on our channel or make a movie with us,
Or really do anything with us. You know, we're in.
it can be Minecraft themed.
I would totally
It could
do a
be
Minecraft
not
video with Jack Black.
Minecraft themed.
Fake teacher themed.
But unfortunately, Josh, the man we tried to meet up with desperately 2 years ago was Scrooge.
Oh.
Yeah, we're
This
trying
is
to
one of
write.
those ones where you don't necessarily know by watching the videos alone. You have to read the descriptions,
Now, reading our descriptions is quite important.
especially around Christmas time.
They get quite elaborate. We just find ourselves in all kinds of situations during the Yuletide season.
Yes.
All right. You're 0 for 2, Josh. I don't know what to tell you. You're sitting right there in the corner. You'd think you'd know better. You hear literally everything that happens in this room.
Yes.
Let's go with an easier one. What is our favorite Pokemon?
Well.
It's the same, if that helps. We have the same favorite Pokemon.
Oh, that. Wow. I'm sticking with my answers because they are basically the same.
You have to give an answer. So.
Well, I had one in my head because I thought you'd be asking this because I'm in the corner and I know everything. Well, I thought I knew everything.
Uh-huh.
But Isaac's is sock and Benja's is throw.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No.
they are very similar.
Those Pokemon are lame.
but they're not the same.
They most certainly are not.
They're not bad enough to be put on our worst
I
Pokemon
don't think they were.
list.
I think we'd probably talked about them because they're just,
Yeah, but they're
just generic. There's
Yeah.
nothing special about them.
they're like it's like any time they base a Pokemon off of a human, it's like it's not the smartest move.
No. But our favorite Pokemon, collectively,
Mhm.
as poor artists, is in fact Tyranitar.
Yes,
You'd think it'd be one of the white and black Pokemon,
Yeah.
but
like Zeep
we made this choice
or
when we were young and
or like
impressionable.
Smurgle.
Yeah.
just the artist Pokemon.
There are other Pokemon that we should like more as
Mhm.
artists, but it's just so hard
Yeah.
not to love Tyranitar.
Yeah, it's just so cool.
So cool. All right, Josh.
Yeah, I think it's time for us to see if you really been paying attention.
Well, we
with
actually
this
have
question.
2 questions left. They're both about videos that you were here for. One, what was our first video? You were sitting right there before there was a butt imprint in the corner there, like back when it was fresh floor. When you first sat in the corner and we recorded, what was our first video ever?
I would like to say that it was your Rudolph one.
Ah, I see what's happened here.
No.
He's mixed up first and
Oh.
most recent.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
that's not the case.
No, many years ago when you
Mhm.
first sat there, we sat down. This is actually a trick question.
Right. Yeah. See, I because see, you were actually here in the corner, so I wondered if you would
you're-
get this right.
You're the only one who really knows this.
Because the first video released is us drawing ourselves.
Yes, indeed.
But the first video we recorded was actually the flesh to
Oh,
nature
gosh. The nature of the
nature
flesh.
of the flesh. That was the first video we actually recorded, and we've recorded it multiple times.
Yes. The problem was we recorded that video and then we said we can't possibly have the first thing released on our channel being something called the nature of the flesh.
Yes.
Especially because of how incredibly creepy it is.
Mhm.
Again, if you've never seen that video, the audio quality is
Yeah.
awful. But just go click and look at the drawings
Mhm.
of our very first,
Yes.
our very first recorded but very second released video.
Yes. And just keep in mind, if you are watching it, we drew that and recorded ourselves talk. The recording got deleted, so we had to re-record ourselves talk over it.
And we were very dedicated
And
to the process.
like we should have just scrapped that whole video, but we re-recorded our voice while watching us draw it. Like that video, we recorded it multiple times.
There's a lot of regret, but Josh, the most recent regret is probably with you because you don't remember what we drew.
Mm-hmm.
Now, we have a final a bonus question for you because of your corner status.
We were planning to make this one like, oh, he'll know all those, we need to give him one extra question because he has the advantage of being here.
But the final trivia question for you has to do with this past Easter's 3D video that we made.
The one that everyone watches over and over.
Our question is this. At 1 minute and 45 seconds, almost 1 minute 46 seconds, what did I say?
Oh, I remember this one. It was blessed.
That's right. You see, I don't really know what you absorb over there in the corner, but the small things.
I'll ask you more small questions.
You remember the small
You
things.
remember the exact word said at the exact time.
But you don't remember. Okay, well. Final 2 questions now that the trivia portion of this is over. You didn't do well.
You got, what, 1 out of 5?
Yeah. No, we even gave you the bonus question for, pity, and oddly enough, that's the one you got. But our final 2 questions are this. What would you say is your since this is our 200th video, what is our favorite video? Your
favorite video of
what is
ours.
your favorite video of ours?
This isn't a question. You don't
I
have to
would
know.
say our favorite video is when you made my tattoos.
Ah, yes. I noticed your arms are still blank. due to the quality of which our tattoos
He's
were.
been unable to decide between the two.
Oh, see, is that it?
They're so good both.
That makes
But he can't
so
afford
much
2
battle going
tattoos.
on in my mind.
that makes total sense. Yeah, it's an impossible decision.
Mm-hmm.
Final question is, what is our worst video of all over the years?
Specifically, our worst drawing.
Our
right?
worst drawing. Yeah. What would you say our worst drawing has been over the years? There's a lot to
Yeah.
choose from.
I mean, I was thinking about all the ones that had hands in them,
Mm-hmm.
but what I really think is the worst was the Holy Kiss one.
Who's specifically, mine or Isaac's?
Ben, yours was horrid.
Yeah.
You had like the world kissing the other galaxy or whatever.
Yeah,
that
because it was the heaven meets earth like
Yeah,
a sloppy wet
yeah.
kiss.
No, it's not the lyrics.
It
that
is the
it's
lyrics.
not the lyrics
No, but
anyone should
that's what he
sing.
drew, and that is the
It's-
lyrics in
it's-
some versions. By
It's the original lyrics.
Thanks for dredging up that memory.
Yeah, well, that was.
Well, Josh, we are thankful you could call in today, and we're looking at you in the corner here, but we're glad you didn't have to get up or anything. So thanks for giving us a call, and just keep doing your thing over there.
I will.
Yep. It's definitely one of the most important jobs here.
Bye bye.
All right, next caller we have is not Benji's mom, but it's my mom. That's right, both moms together at Christmas for the telethon. That's how much this telethon means to us,
That's the
guys.
magic of phones.
Our moms are both able to call in and be with us as we try to raise funds for the Two Poor Artists Hotel. So everybody, please welcome to the channel with a rousing round of applause, my mom!
Hey, oh, thank you.
Oh, the studio
Thank
audience loves you, Mom. We are so glad.
Love you guys too, and love the Two Poor Artists. I
Aw,
listen every
thanks.
week.
Thanks for that enthusiasm. We're so glad you could be with us today. Now here's
Thanks for having me.
Oh, we're so glad. Here's the thing. Here's what we're doing on this this telethon today as we try to raise money for the hotel. We are asking trivia questions of our callers. So we've got 4 questions lined up for you today, and we're hoping you can, give us your best answer. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right. So this next one has to do with an experience Benj and I had last Christmas time. I don't know how much you read the descriptions we wrote during our videos last year, but according to our real story about meeting Frosty the Snowman, why were us artists thrown in the freezer when we were arrested? Why did they throw artists in the freezer?
Well, I must admit, I never read what you guys write. I only listen. So
You're missing out on half the fun.
know.
Well, can you figure it
No.
out? This is basically turning into a science question. Can you figure out why they'd throw ballpoint pen artists in the freezer?
Ballpoint pen artists in the freezer.
They have a special room for artists.
I don't know.
See, this is good.
Uh,
You'd be a bad artist jailer, and I'm proud of you for that. They threw us in the freezer, and this is a sad story. So I hope you got your tissues nearby.
You might expect it to be because we had Frosty with us.
That was actually unrelated, but very fortunate.
I actually was thinking, does it have to do with Frosty? But
Nope.
They throw artists
Apparently
in the
not.
freezer because the ink in their ballpoint pens freezes, and they can't draw.
oh,
Isn't that
okay.
It's the worst punishment
That is very sad.
for artists.
That's so sad.
Yeah, that was a hard question to start you off with.
Worse than coloring in color, drawing in color.
We don't even want to get into that right now. We've already had an existential crisis related to color today.
Okay.
All right, next
Okay.
question.
Yes, the next question might be a little bit easier. Who is our favorite YouTuber?
Oh, that guy that you talked about so much, and I didn't know if he was real or fake.
Yep.
Hmm.
Questioning the reality of our statements from Two Poor Artists is an interesting game to play.
There's a wisdom to that.
I think it is.
Well, you made him sound a little too wonderful, so I wasn't sure.
There's
if he was-
no. We underplayed it, if anything. We understated the truth of the greatness of this man. this YouTuber,
Okay.
this hero.
I don't remember his name, but I do remember the video you showed me about him to prove that he was real.
Well, his name is. I don't want you to forget this. So you might want to write it down. His name is Olin
Okay.
Rogers.
That's right. I remember it because he had
Olin
Jamie's
Rogers.
maiden name, Rogers. Yeah.
Oh yeah, because wonderful man. You should check out his channel sometime. Everyone at home.
Yes.
Okay. Olin Rogers. Got it.
All right, are you ready for the next question?
I'm ready.
All right, this one is a math question.
Oh, no. Forget your dad?
Not really. How old were we when we first started making Two Poor Artists? Because
Not when you first started drawing the pictures, right?
No, when we started our YouTube channel, because we've been drawing pictures since before we could walk.
You were 30 because you just did it for 2 years.
We've been doing it for 3. Hard to
Was it
believe,
3?
I know.
Yep, this is our
Maybe
third
I've only been listening for
Christmas.
2.
Yeah, I think
Was
you.
it?
Oh,
Yeah,
third
fourth
Christmas.
Either way, I
Oh,
believe
man,
we
how did
were
I-
29 when we began putting pen to paper on the
29.
internet.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So close. But I remember it being a
Darn,
big deal
I'm
when
not
we
doing
both
very
got to
good.
start writing the big 3-0 on our drawings one year.
I do remember that. It was quite traumatic for you, so I do remember that.
Was not as traumatic as you might think, but okay.
Well, you acted like it was. You're like a 3.
All right, are you ready for the next question?
Yes. This is
Okay.
this is the final of the 4 trivia questions, and there's two questions after that.
I think if I'm counting right, of the 4 questions, you've gotten half of a question right.
I
Out of
know,
3
it's
so far.
sad. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah. So this question: can you name 3 of the places we visited on the Two Per Artist road trip?
Goat Island.
Ah, yes.
You went to Goat Island. You went to, was it Reno? No, it wasn't Reno.
No. it
Some
was-
gambling city.
Yeah, some gambling city called Laughlin.
Laughlin. That's
it was
it. Laughlin.
Much to our chagrin. It was a gross town. So Goat Island.
Goat
Laughlin.
Island. You went to the London Bridge.
There we go. That was
Yay.
impressive.
Goat Island, gambling town, and
London Bridge. What else would you expect from a Two Poor Artist road trip? I mean, all the artists are doing it.
Right, you checked all the boxes. You bet.
I think we did. All right, we've got 2 more non-trivia related questions for you, but we need you to think back. Since this is our
Okay.
200th...
To when you were born?
No, not that far back.
Just kidding. Okay.
just the last 3 years.
Yeah.
Okay.
Since this is our 200th video here in the studio, we wanted to ask you, what has been your favorite video of ours so far?
There's so many that have been fun.
Ah, what a lovely answer. Very opposite of what it should be, but lovely nonetheless.
Awful art, but fun videos. Is that fair?
That I couldn't
That's
agree
fair.
more.
I don't know. The one where Benja's horse was so funny because it was so ridiculous.
Oh, the
That
dog
one was
horse.
fun.
The dog horse one.
Yeah, the dog
horse
horse
video.
one. That was-
Which video was that?
I don't even remember what it was. I can't remember. It was supposed to be a horse, I think, but
Yeah,
it was
supposed to be a
Yeah.
horse.
definitely a dog.
Why was I drawing a horse?
Have you had a
don't
chance to watch
remember.
our Rudolph video yet?
The one that came out
Not
Just
yet.
released a few days ago.
just a bit ago.
Well,
Just came out yesterday, right?
few days ago, but be prepared for the interesting rendition of Rudolph that you will see.
Maybe it'll be my new favorite, huh?
Could be. Could
Yeah.
be.
Okay. Okay.
Our final question here is what is our least or your least favorite picture? And we're specifically asking the picture because least favorite video would be one of the ones with horrible audio.
What would you say our worst drawing has been?
Worst drawing?
Worst picture, worst drawing.
Oh, there's so many. How do I pick?
I like how you have the same answer for what's your favorite video and what's your worst drawing.
Just kidding. I don't know. I can't remember. Whenever you try to draw, the one where you tried to draw Michael Landon.
Ah,
That was-
the finish the face. Finish
the face.
Ben's trying to
that
finish
was-
Michael Landon. Yeah,
Mhm.
he definitely.
And I did try to finish Carl.
Yeah.
But you
That's
specifically
right,
the picture is the one I did.
I mean,
Yeah.
we are not capable of capturing
Yeah,
the
that
manliness
is one
of
of
Michael
the ones
Landon.
where we broke one of our rules of drawing someone we respect.
We only drew half of someone that we respect.
Yeah, so we
only
halfway broke our rule.
It's true. It's true. That
The
was
worst picture of all time, though, is before you did Two Poor Artists and you drew a picture of me.
Oh,
That was-
Oh, yes.
yes, that's one of the
That
reasons
was-
we made the rule.
Yes.
Because I drew a picture of you and Isaac drew a picture of my mom.
And from
Right,
that
I
day
remember that
forth-
very
And
clearly.
it was a Mother's Day special that we did before
Yeah,
the channel.
I think we gave you those in person. And then there was
You did, it
tears, and Mother's Day was ruined, and then we created our rule about not drawing people we respect.
Yes.
It was a good new rule. Yeah.
Well, Mom, yes, it has been wonderful to have you call into the Two Poor Artists Telethon today. I can only imagine the amount of money we've earned during this phone call alone. Like, we probably have enough for 2 hotels by this point. So,
Well,
They
I hope
must.
so. I keep trying to meet that billionaire for you that can just donate one, but until then, we'll have to keep doing this.
it's true. It's very true. Hopefully,
Yeah.
hopefully this is all it takes, and we'll spend
Hopefully.
next Christmas in the hotel together.
Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Sounds
Well,
good.
thanks for being on, and we will talk to you later.
Bye.
Okay. Love you, boys. Have fun.
Bye-bye.
Call from Carla. To accept, press 1.
Hello?
Hi, it's me.
Hello!
Hey, it's hello. It's the #1 fan.
Welcome, #1 fan, to the Two Poor Artists 200th episode. A 200th video Christmas Extravaganza Telethon Special.
Yes.
Oh, yes. I was going to say extravaganza. That is perfect, and I am so honored to be here.
We are so happy to have you here today.
Well, thank you.
So part of what we're doing with our telethon today, in order to raise funds for the Two Poor Artists Hotel, is we are asking trivia questions of our callers about us.
All right.
So are you ready for question number 1?
Ooh, okay, yes, I am.
All right. Question number 1 has to do with our videos and how much you've watched them. So, according to our videos, because I know we've talked about this multiple times, oddly enough, who was the neighbor that lived between us when we were growing up?
Okay, now that is tough because I remember the guy down the street who washed his car a lot. I don't remember.
That's true. There was that guy.
Yes, and I don't remember the one in between. Was it an old lady?
No, I mean, well, I guess he was married, but wouldn't really call her old
all
lady.
of us married. Oh, okay. Well, then I guess I got that one wrong. That is a shame.
Yeah, he's to give you a little hint, maybe to help you out. According to the real lore that Isaac said, he comes and fiddles on his roof.
Oh.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, he lived in the house between Benj and I. And his name.
I remember. Yeah. Okay. No. I remember the fiddler on the roof. I remember that one. But I don't remember.
Well, that's okay. This was a hard one to start you off with. His name was Pierre.
Oh boy, yeah. Okay.
As far as I know, he still lives in that house next to my parents. So.
Aw.
Good guy.
Well, that is neat.
Never once yelled at me for walking through his yard to Benja's house.
What a nice guy.
He was. All right, our next
Most
question.
Pierres are nice.
Yeah, he's still around as far as I know. Benj can't remember the question apparently.
Yeah, it was on the wrong part of the screen. The next question might be a lot easier. What is our favorite colors?
black and white.
Oh well.
But did you mean like?
Wait, I'm trying to think back now. Did we do a video about our favorite colors? What was the matter with us?
You did.
Yeah,
no,
this was pre black and white lore.
What was in the water that day?
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah. So Isaac is blue and Benj is purple.
Oh.
Unless I'm wrong.
You got that spot on.
Yes.
But like, here's the thing. This is deeply disturbing now that I think it through. You were right to begin with. Our favorite colors are black and white.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, good.
But we definitely made a video titled Our Favorite Colors, where Isaac drew blue with his black pen.
Yes.
And I drew purple
with
the black pen.
See, that's the thing, really. We were trying to, I think, explain that you can express your favorite color through black and white.
Yes.
You know, you don't need all these different colors. Wouldn't you agree, Carla?
Yes. Oh, absolutely. Now, as far as Benj, his drawing, all you needed was a snail.
Yes,
and you just squished it up, and then you, I guess you made purple out of it.
Yeah, that's how you make purple ink,
That's
purple
why
dye.
purple dye was so expensive back in the day.
Yes.
All right.
Yep.
Not only did you remember the answer to this question, you helped us work through an existential crisis of our own channel. So that's special. Our next question is, can you name 3 of the supporting teams that we have working for us here at Two Poor Artists? Because without these teams, this channel just couldn't exist. I mean, there's no way we could do it just the 2 of us all by ourselves.
No.
Oh, man, that is a tough one. It really is, because my memory is pretty bad. I thought there was like a legal team, and
the
I
legal
could be
team?
wrong. Is that one of your teams?
That's one,
definitely
sure.
one of the teams.
And there might have been something about a toenail, but other than that, I do not remember.
The toenail team. No, I think we have a toenail team. They just don't come up very often, because how often do you really need to employ the toenail team?
Yeah.
You know, like
Yeah.
hopefully never.
Exactly.
Yeah, I mean, nowhere near as often as the thumbnail.
But every once in a while, you see them walking down the hall of the studio with their cuticle scissors and their files, and it's quite a sight.
Yes. Yep. That is true. And then there was the big toe that you drew when you were visiting Toe Pot.
Oh, we did
with
draw.
the
I did draw the
Yes.
big toe that then turned into a smiley face.
Yes, it did, and
Thanks
it
to
ended up
Sid's
with hair
input.
somehow.
Sid, she was on the video just to, for this video, and she.
Oh, yay!
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's nice.
Moving on.
Yes,
Okay.
the last well, it's not the last question, but it's the last trivia question. What is
Okay.
our 2 styles called?
Our signature styles of drawing.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if this is what you're talking about, I would have to say nose first and the hand mangler, unless you're talking about the black ink no erase.
Nope. You got it.
Got it spot on.
Nose first and mangled hand style. The 2
Yes.
signature styles that they will one day write textbooks about that is taught in art school.
Or we will write textbooks.
We will probably write
Yes.
the textbooks, and we will
And then
probably
there's
teach
also
the art school.
Yes, you would. And then the whole hair covers a multitude of sin. That's something you
That's
may
one of the
have to use
advanced
every once in a while.
art techniques for a later chapter.
Yeah, we have a
Yes,
few techniques
absolutely.
that are
Yes,
involved
true.
in the styles.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Carla, we've got 2
Yep.
final questions for you. Since this is
All
our
right.
200th video, we wanted to ask you, what has been your favorite video of ours so far?
Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. That's a tough one. Okay.
Thank you.
That's very good, actually. Okay.
Hopefully, it's because there's so many good ones, and not no. Good
Yeah,
ones.
like I can't tell based on what you're saying. Is it because you're having a hard time thinking of one, or because there's so many you enjoy? Although, I mean, you have them on your
No.
fridge.
Yes, I do. They're all. Okay, they're all so good. There's a lot of ones that stand out as just classics, and I would have to say the saggy bottom horse.
Yes.
And that's Isaac at 29.
Oh.
At the ripe old age of 29. And then, because, you may think that one's the worst, but see, that's my best.
It's art. It's all in the eye of the beholder.
Okay, Benj. I would have to say his Holy Kiss.
Oh, see, we've had some.
That was someone's least favorite. Just earlier.
Okay, yeah,
Wow.
that whole hairy snail and kissing the earth. That was pretty good.
I gotta ask, Carla,
There's been a lot
are you sitting in your kitchen looking at our drawings on the fridge right now?
Actually, I'm not. I'm in the little patio outside,
wonderful.
but I have flipped through a few of your drawings.
Lovely. No,
Yes, we
I'm just
talked.
having fond memories of that fridge.
Oh, yes. Yep.
Our final question, though, is what is, of all of our drawings, what is your least favorite drawing?
I don't think I have one of your least.
Spoken like a true number one fan.
Yes, exactly. Yes, there is none. There's none.
See, everyone
Can't
else we've
answer
asked this
that.
question to was real quick with an answer.
Yeah.
They had to sort through their Rolodex of worst drawings of ours that they keep.
Yeah.
Coming up with a favorite one that was hard for them.
But that's why you're the number one fan, Carla.
Yes.
And always will be.
I fit the picture. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Well, it has been
Good.
It has been an absolute pleasure to have you on with us today.
Well,
And,
thank you. I am thrilled.
We look forward to talking with you and seeing you again very soon.
Okay.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas to you both. Thank you for having me on.
Up next, we have a very special guest in the studio. Hopefully going to rake in the money for the telethon. We have Sid. Sid, as all of you at home know, was there on the Two Poor Artists road trip.
Is that what one who goes on a road trip is called?
We're a roadist. Yeah, we were roadists on the road trip.
Or is that someone who hates roads?
Oh man, that sounds much darker. I think I'm a roadist from time to time,
Like certain roads, not necessarily all.
No,
roads.
but you get those roads like the washboard abs on a road, the washboard
needles.
The needles or the snake road. But anyway, this isn't about roads. This is about Sid. Sid was there in Oatman. She was one of our tour guides around the old western town. She led us into the mine and out of the mine. There with Carla. She's Carla's daughter. So welcome to the channel, everybody. Sid!
Hello. Hi.
Yay, from the studio audience.
Yeah. Oh, please, you're too much.
Yeah, we are. We know. Well, welcome, Sid. We are so glad you could join us for the 200th video Christmas Extravaganza Telethon Special.
Is this really your 200th video?
It is our 200th drawing video. We've had more than 200 videos. This is the 200th sitting in the studio doing a drawing video. So this is, this is a big moment for us artists.
Not counting that game we played on the computer.
Yeah, not that, not the road trip, not the songs, there's going to be that person who's like, well, technically, this is 200. Yeah, no, this is our 200th episode.
And don't even bother counting. We did that, so just don't.
Yeah, I'm sure we were right.
It was perfectly right on.
Yes.
But Sid, we're glad you could be here for Christmas. Merry Christmas.
Merry
Even though it's this is Christmas time. Yes. This is how Christmas works. But we're here today to draw something Christmassy with you. So we sat down and we brainstormed Christmas movies, and you've helped us settle on your favorite Christmas movies. Why don't you tell us about it?
I chose Little Women. Little Women is indeed a Christmas movie in my little house. My cats would all agree.
Yes. Well, I'm sorry they couldn't be here today for support.
I am too. I'm sure it would have helped you raise your money for your... Yeah.
The internet loves nothing more than cats.
Who
It's
does
true,
not
right?
love a good cat?
We've often contemplated making it the Three Poor Artists and just bringing a cat in.
Yes.
But, there's organizations that frown upon the monetization of cats by artists.
Well,
You know, it's a big problem. But you know, we're happy. So I gotta ask though, is Little Women a Christmas movie like Die Hard is a Christmas movie, where like everyone says it's a Christmas movie, but then even the people who made the movie are like, nah, it's not a Christmas movie.
Probably. I've never seen Die Hard, but by that type of standard, yes, I believe it's a Christmas movie, only because the first part of Little Women takes place during Christmas, and that's what catapults the whole Little Women story is what happens during this Christmas holiday.
So you're saying that without Christmas, this movie wouldn't exist,
which is
Yes.
more than Die Hard.
Yeah, right. Like
that's more than Home Alone even.
I'm pretty sure you're right, because Home Alone, yeah, literally, people say Home Alone is, but Home Alone could be a movie any time of year. Home Alone could have happened during Easter, could have happened during summer break, you know, but this time we are going to draw a Christmas movie. So we're going to draw Little Women.
Yeah, that's the title.
That is, see, this
Little
is the
Women.
perfect title for the Two Poor Artists, because it's so
and just
vague.
to get it right, it's women, like with an E, right?
Yes.
Yes, women.
Little Women.
I was watching some video the other day about the word women and how it's weird that you change the second vowel, you make it women, but you actually you pronounce it differently because of the first vowel. You don't say women, you say like woman and women and
Right.
you know, I'm not a linguist. It's
But
just
like man and men is the same.
man and men, right? But women and
So
woman.
like, why is women?
But it's the
weird
W.
and
It's
men
you
isn't?
pronounce the beginning of it. It's whoa, W-O, or wi, but you don't actually change the opening vowel, but you change how you say the opening vowel in women.
Yes, it's strange.
Women-
Thank you. Okay, Sid. Thanks for the affirmation there.
I don't think I do though.
I think you do. But you know what?
Woman.
Women.
I think for a quick second there, we gained $1, and then we just it immediately went away
took
because
it
we
back.
started talking
It's
about.
because you said you weren't a linguist and you're trying to pretend like you are. So
You're
they
right.
took away your credibility.
We need to stick
People
with
don't
what
like
we
that.
know,
Yeah,
which
we
is
just have
poor
to-
art.
I think we just have to pretend like we are linguists and then say it with confidence.
You know, I took a linguist class for my master's degree, so
Oh
that
yeah, see,
should
like
count.
Sid is like a linguist. She's
There you go.
an English person.
So we're now credible.
Not like from England, but like you enjoy the English language.
Yes.
Yeah. We did establish earlier that we are fluent
Yes,
in English.
fluent in English, despite all the evidence to the contrary. But Little Women, we're gonna draw it. We're gonna talk about it. We're gonna soak in the Christmas spirit from it.
I know it's a little bit early, but I think I'll start. I'll just start drawing.
Yeah, we're only 6 minutes into this, but
Yeah.
yeah, 6 minutes into this segment. Sid, I gotta ask, which version of Little Women is your favorite? Is it the book? Is it the anime version? Is it the one with Kirsten Dunst and Winona Ryder? Is it the one with Emma Watson, or is it the one with Emma Watkins? Because, you know, those are all Little Women.
Oh, yeah. So my favorite, first, start off with the movie, the 90s movie with Winona Ryder
Yeah.
and Kirsten Dunst.
The
And
the
Susan
OG.
Sarandon. Yes. And Christian Bale.
Oh yeah, he
So-
is in that. I forgot. It's got Batman in it. How could it go wrong?
Yeah. So that first movie is what really drew me into the story. And then I loved it so much I decided, why don't I just read the book? So I bought myself the book one Christmas, which is also probably why this feels like a Christmas movie to me.
It makes sense.
And while I was waiting for the book, I would read the first page over and over on the little Amazon preview, which annoyed my sister.
Oh, did it?
But I still remember at least the first 2 lines or 3.
Are you leading us up to the big reveal where you quote it from memory?
Yes.
All right, let's hear it.
Christmas won't be Christmas, grumbled Joe, lying on the rug. That is the opening line. Therefore, it's a Christmas story.
I'm sold.
You know?
Yep.
Yep. Nope.
Sounds
No more
like Christmas
evidence
to
needed.
me.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
When you literally open with the words Christmas, like how can you? How can it not be a Christmas
And
movie?
then that sets up the personality of each of the sisters. They each state, everything that they want. Like, oh, I want Dad to be here.
Yeah.
I want us all to be happy. I want this. And you're like, oh, okay, now I know these personalities of each of these sisters immediately.
Yeah, it's true.
Great opening, Louisa May Alcott.
Yeah, and I mean, like, who can, like, you have the scene later in the movie at Christmas time, right? With the piano and the
Yeah.
like it's totally a Christmas
Yeah,
movie,
it all
right?
comes full circle.
All the happiest moments happen at Christmas, you know.
Yes.
Without Christmas, that movie would just be depressing.
They wouldn't have met Teddy.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it's true.
Like a teddy bear?
Like Lori. They
Like-
call him Teddy and Lori.
Like Batman.
Yeah.
Yeah, like
Christian Bale's character.
it's you know, basically the same. He has the same level of angst for half the movie as Batman, you know. Then he goes out. There's all kinds of weirdness with him. Which I'm gonna ask Benj this question because I know he's a big Little Women fan and has totally seen the movie.
I don't
he too
think I
can
knew-
quote page upon page.
I don't think I knew that this movie existed until now.
This is better for you. Which sister do you most relate with?
So there's
Okay, I'll give you options.
So I knew, like,
Do
like,
you relate with Joe?
Are the Little Women all sisters, or are there
Yes.
non-sister women?
Yeah.
All
So we've got Joe, we've got Beth, and we've got the other one, Amy.
Mhm.
Amy.
Amy and Meg.
Yeah, and Meg. So which one?
Amy has the most feminine sounding name of those.
Yes.
Not her.
Okay, I was like, where are you going with this? You can tell, by the way, that Benja's drawing is of women because of the shape. There's a certain shape to women.
That women have that men don't have.
Yeah, there's a curve.
Yeah, I would have drawn a box if it was.
Yeah,
a man.
exactly. Men are boxes and women are shapely
Triangles.
triangles.
Yeah.
Oh, that she has a flipper.
Some women just have flipper.
Yeah, that
heads.
must be Beth.
Wreck-It Ralph's brother. Or sister, I mean. Sister.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
That's
I'm
in the
not-
next Wreck-It Ralph sequel where he has a sister.
I'm not picking Beth. If this reminds you,
Nobody wants to pick Beth. Like, you like Beth. You feel bad for Beth.
I would pick Beth
Would you
after
pick Beth?
reading.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Except I think I'm more of I don't know. I wish I could be Beth, but I'm not Beth.
I
you
see.
know?
Beth is
She's
pretty wonderful.
She's a great girl.
Yeah, she is. But like, I would say of all the women in Little Women, I probably relate the most to Aunt March.
Oh, okay, that wasn't an option.
Yeah.
before.
Well, see, I
told
thought about
me
the sisters.
sisters.
Yeah, but like, I'm changing the question for myself because I don't see myself as a Joe or a Beth, I see myself as an Aunt March. Everyone's favorite character of the movie. Honestly, getting some raised eyebrows from the peanut gallery, from the studio audience in the back there. But Aunt March, she's just a lovely gal.
To some people.
Well, to artists everywhere.
Oh, because she sponsors Amy's trip to France.
See, you see where I'm going with this? Yeah.
I do.
She financially supports artists.
Yes,
You see,
she
and
does.
that makes her the most noble. So if you want to be noble this Christmas, be like Aunt March. Sponsor an artist.
Yeah, that was smooth.
See, yeah, see? See where I went with that transition?
was it smooth?
Yeah. I mean, honestly, the second best is probably Amy, because at least she gets to marry Batman, despite the age difference. It's a little creepy and all. Oh, speaking of creepy, what is that? What? That's not a Little Woman. I will say that is.
I'm speechless, Binge. I mean,
She's showing quite a bit of leg.
I
That's
think
what I'll
she
say.
only has leg.
She bought the longest dress they had in the shop, and it's still extremely revealing. At least there's somebody standing.
There's a good 3 feet of leg still under that dress.
I believe that.
I don't understand the female anatomy in this drawing. At least she has somebody standing uncomfortably close behind her.
I'm hoping that's going to be a person riding on her back, like in a little backpack.
Just like
because
him.
that is very close.
I thought you said you'd never seen this movie before.
That would be hilarious. But
Uh-huh.
it's not. This is just a real bad,
Yeah.
Ponytail
Oh,
situation going
ponytail.
on.
Is that
Well,
so?
I mean, the ponytail has nothing to do with whether she's riding on the back or not. But
I see.
I'm just noting how poorly this ponytail
I see.
is. But more hair can't hurt, right?
It's coming
Hair
from her
covers
eye.
a multitude of sins.
I am concerned.
All hair
that
comes from the eye.
Well,
I don't
case,
I
she's
don't
got-
think that's true.
her ponytail is a comb over of her eyelashes, just kind of swoop across her
Yeah,
face.
she did when she was born without hair, so she grew her eyelashes
It's like
out.
the wolf woman from the circus. Like it's the hair is coming from every pore of the cheek. It's okay to laugh, Sid. The people at home will not think less of you.
I don't think I. It's just taken my voice away. I can't even produce a laugh.
Oh, they're
Just-
standing so uncomfortably close.
Maybe she's on the foreground.
If you turned and that woman was behind you, like, you would scream. That's a fact.
It's Chewbacca's cousin.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Mhm.
Do you see the advanced art technique Ben is employing there? Do you see it?
Yes, I
Uh-huh.
believe the whole the person coming off of the frame to make them look closer. That technique.
Oh,
Yeah.
oh, that's interesting. I
That-
guess they do look closer. But no, that's not the advanced art technique.
Oh.
The advanced art technique is putting the feet off of the frame so you don't have to draw
yeah.
the feet.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, feet are also just
Uh-huh.
gross, anyways.
Yeah.
They should not be on the picture.
It's
Oh,
true.
so you and Ben have that in common.
I
Yes.
did draw some feet because I wanted to make sure you knew
That they existed.
like how short or tall some of them were.
Oh.
I
Because
see.
that's part of the
Would you
the contrast.
Would you tell me about the two children and the two giants?
They're not children.
They're just
Because they're
little women.
Little women. Yeah,
Oh.
that's how.
Clever take.
That's the name. that we're
Speaking of
going.
names, do they have a name for whatever is wrong with the woman in the back? Like, I think I've seen commercials for a medication that promises this is a side effect.
I already said she has no she didn't have hair, so she grew out her eyelashes. Put it back into a funny.
I don't-
It's like a comb over.
I don't
but
think
eyelashes.
growing out your eyelashes is like an option. Like
It was for her.
I guess if you use like Rogaine on the eyelashes, like this could happen.
I'm concerned about dry eyes because that ponytail is going to be pulling her eyelashes up and she won't be able to blink.
Oh, you're right.
So, could you give her like some eye drops or something?
She's just like holding eye drops.
I feel bad for her.
We don't normally have recommendations
No
for our drawings. This is good.
recommendations? Oh.
We need we should have someone doing this for us at all times. Like, hey, guy. Oh,
Oh, now
no,
she's
don't.
petting. She's petting the.
Either she's
No.
petting or there's just. Oh gosh, what is happening? Why is her one arm so skinny?
I'm so sorry to the audience for this recommendation I made.
Imagine being so close to someone that when you put in eye drops, you poke them in the back of the neck with your elbow.
It's one of those weird things where she is in front of her, but her arm is
arms-
so long, it's going behind her.
So we're looking at her arm at an angle and it's still so long.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't.
Because the other problem is that I would have had to draw it in front of her, and that's not possible without erasing.
I've forgotten about every other aspect of your drawing except this woman. Like, I know it's titled Little Women, but but how do you put eye drops in? Bench? Tilt the hand backwards. Place your elbow directly on the neck of your nearest friend.
She looks like that iconic scene from Macbeth where he's holding the. Oh, I see. Wait, I see the fingers. Never mind. I thought she was like holding it up.
Yes, unlike Macbeth, this woman has fingers.
I see. Yeah, she is actually wrapping her fingers around.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay, but it looks like an inhaler. That's a whole nother
Okay,
issue.
like-
anyways,
I can't with this. It's just gross. What is holding
What
this
can't
woman's
you?
hair aloft? Like, it's just real crispy looking.
Well, I mean, eyelashes are a lot stronger than
You're right.
regular hair.
Is that true? Like, Sid, I've never thought of my eyelashes. I hear girls think about them sometimes.
I only
Think about them.
I only think about my eyelashes when they're stuck in my eye.
Oh yeah, see, we have that
Yeah.
in common.
Oh.
Yeah, I've never thought about, but like, no, it's true. Girls, there's like a whole aisle at the store dedicated to eyelashes.
There are.
There's eyelash curlers, which I really can't understand. There's eyelash pluckers.
Oh,
I think they
what?
call them tweezers.
I don't think anybody plucks their eyelashes purposefully, like intentionally.
I guess that's eyebrows.
Yeah. But there are people who like they stick on more eyelashes.
Oh,
Don't
see?
forget the stick-on
Yeah, the
eyelashes.
stick-on ones, right?
Yeah.
This is what I mean. Like, when's the last time you thought about doing something with your eyelashes, Benj?
Never.
Yeah, see, me either. Sid, have you ever had stick-on eyelashes?
No,
Oh.
I'm afraid.
As you should be.
Yes.
Just look at what might happen if you get carried away with your eyelashes.
Yeah. I don't want to chance that.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I've seen a
Oh.
person with such eyelashes. They were so long they actually covered her eyebrows. I had to double take because I just wasn't sure. They were fake
Were they-
eyelashes.
okay.
They were glued
Mm.
on, but it was just I had to double take because I didn't really know what was going on. But you know, it could have been almost getting to this point, and she would have needed an intervention.
Yeah, that would be rough.
Yeah.
You know, when you start combing your eyelashes into your ponytail.
Yeah.
Someone needs to step in and show you enough that they care about you enough to
Yes.
tell you, no, don't do it. And then they trim your eyelashes. They pluck the eyelashes.
It's
Mhm.
yeah.
What in the world is happening behind this
I'm
woman?
trying to draw.
Are those knitting needles?
No.
Is it a knife?
Chopsticks.
One of them's a knife.
The other one is a
Wood knife.
that's a wooden stake for
Yes.
vampires.
Well, not specifically necessarily for vampires.
This person has a knife and a wooden stick. Oh,
And a long neck.
what is that?
It's a giraffe.
Oh,
It's a giraffe.
it's a giraffe.
Oh, it's sitting.
It's sick. I like how it's not even in the realm of human at this point. It's not here. It is just some worm woman with a collar. It's like an asparagus from VeggieTales.
It looks
It's
like
Archibald.
it's a person from a Renaissance. Those little bob hairdos from the Renaissance and the
Yeah.
the collars that they wore.
You should have seen the drawing we did with Brendan. Benj drew a prince.
Oh.
It was quite unfortunate. Every time we drop, we've never drawn a good prince on this
There's
channel.
no such thing as a good prince.
Yeah, it's true. They're all real gross. Why? Why is everyone so uncomfortably close to each other in this drawing?
Well, because I still had to draw one more.
Oh,
Oh, one more.
what is?
On topic of Little Women,
Yes, please.
one of the first CDs I remember buying personally myself was the Little Women soundtrack. And I love the Little Women soundtrack. It is very Christmassy, peaceful.
Yeah, I feel like I've never listened to the Little Women soundtrack, but now I kind of want to.
You should.
This is the point, where everyone's like, "Do we listen to Christmas music one last time today because it's Christmas?" But everyone's kind of like at the point too where they're like slightly sick of Christmas music because
And
What? People get sick of Christmas music?
they do,
yes.
especially some Christmas songs. See, now on your drive home from Christmas dinner, everyone, you can listen to the Little Women soundtrack.
I recommend it. There's not much singing. There's like one singing bit, and that's where they're singing at a wedding, Meg's wedding. And it's not a Christmas song.
But yeah,
So-
but it invokes the Christmas.
Yes, the Christmas
spirit.
spirit is there.
Benj has drawn
Just like that.
Marge Simpson.
Yeah. And it's the Christmas spirit of Marge Simpson. She's floating like a spirit.
I think she's falling.
Oh, she's falling. Oh,
There is. Like,
I'm
I can
scared.
tell that, Benj, you have a vision for this
Okay.
drawing. Like, there's
I
like a
don't see
point
it.
to all this, but
What-
I have
what's the
racked my
title
brain.
again of this movie?
Little
Little Women.
Women.
is it?
You're just
raining
now
little
thinking
women?
about they're just like, I'm just gonna draw this, and then somehow I'll
Well,
tie
I
it
just
in.
wanted to make sure, like, before I wrote things, I was correct about.
You have like little women, tall women, stabby women, falling women. I still can't figure out what she's doing with a knife and wooden tent stake.
active women, maybe.
Little women, tall women. It's like a Dr. Seuss book at this point.
Yeah. Whittle women. Okay.
She's whittling that
She
stick
is whittling.
into what, a smaller
That's
stick?
actually really clever.
No, thanks for appeasing. Little women, tall women, widow women.
Oh, it rhymes.
It's a rhyming thing.
So it is a Dr. Seuss book.
Yeah. Little women, tall women, whittle women, fall women. That's the rhyme.
Uh-huh.
And that's my drawing of
No,
Little Women.
I like it. Everything should rhyme.
Fall Women could be a off-brand of Fall Guys, the video game. But it can be specifically for middle-aged women to play somehow.
I'd play. Not that I'm a middle-aged woman. Just out of curiosity, so I could recommend
the
it.
same thing, just middle-aged.
It's more that middle-aged women appreciate us. You know? Like, you ever look at the demographics of the people who watch Two Poor Artists? It's very slanted.
I feel like it's going to increase now that we're talking about Little Women.
Yes.
Because that is a very...
There will be a flood of short women.
I think part of that is just like 2 of our 4 people that watch our channel is our moms.
And
2 of our 4.
And I'm sure your moms love Little Women. I hope.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
But at least my mom, I don't think, likes it enough that I was made aware of it.
That is sad.
But maybe she talks about it all the time, just not with me.
Maybe she wanted to save you the heartbreak.
Maybe.
The heartbreak of Little Women.
Before I start my drawing, oh yes, that's it. That's totally the reality of it. It's not that you would have cried and screamed if somebody tried to make you watch Little Women. You walked out of Anne of Green Gables, for goodness sake. Let's just talk about that.
When there was when they started putting in a second DVD, I was like, "This is too much, too long. I'm leaving."
It's so wrong of you. I think I need to.
Also, just one
we're
of the
talking
worst
about
movies.
like the original miniseries.
Yes,
with
the one that
3
was so long.
long
There's
movies.
2 DVDs.
The one that's wonderful and
there's
should be watched by
the
all.
3-movie one.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, that's.
Yeah.
I know. Ben just can't appreciate
All-
women.
All of Anne of Green Gables things are boring.
No, not that version.
Yes, Benj. Not that version.
Oh.
Now that we've ganged up on Benj, there's something I need to
The only
clarify.
version I've watched, and it was boring.
I need to backtrack on something I said earlier. You know how I was like, no one wants to be like Beth? Beth is wonderful.
Beth is.
Beth is wonderful. No one wants to be like Amy.
Yes.
Amy's a brat.
Yes.
You know, Amy ruins everything.
Through and through.
Her only redeeming factor is that Spider-Man loves her. That's pretty much it.
Spider-Man.
Oh yes, because
Spider-Man.
Kirsten Dunst
Yeah.
plays Amy.
When she's like
A little.
6.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a wonderful thing. What was that, Peanut Gallery? It is. It's true. 2 superheroes fall in love with Kirsten Dunst. Batman falls in love with her, and Spider-Man loves her. That's her biggest redeeming factor. Is it? She's beloved by superheroes.
Who else can say that?
To be fair, she's beloved by probably the worst 2 superheroes that could love you, because like Spider-Man's love interests always die.
Yes.
Like his catchphrase is like, "You killed the woman I loved." And he's just like holding someone dead, and you're just like, "Oh, poor Spider-Man. He should really stop dating." And then there's Batman, and you're just like, "Oh, poor Batman. He should never have started dating.
Attachment
He doesn't
issue.
understand how to love, you know." But women like a bad boy. Isn't that right, Sid? That's why.
On that subject, probably not as much as some people think.
See, that's good insight.
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna stop trying to be cool. You know? I'm gonna.
Aren't you married already? Were you still trying to?
No, that's not what I mean. Like, I want my wife to love me. You know, and then now I realize I need to be more like myself.
Yes. Good.
And not really, more like Jesus,
Yes.
and not like Batman.
And you know, on that, tying it back to Little Women, that's why
Thank
I
you
love,
for doing that.
Yeah, that's why I love the character of Beth, because she did try to be very Christ-like, and she had
did.
that type of heart, and that's why I wish I could say I was a Beth, but I'm just not quite there yet. But
Aw,
but it is sad that, you know, what happens, and I don't want to spoil it for Benj.
yes, because he'll totally watch this one day.
That
Yeah.
time that I
And
watched
it's
it.
definitely not like an old movie based off an old book or anything, based off the author's actual life. So
Yeah.
Is this
There's-
your drawing?
Oh, what was that doing there? I don't know what's going on with that.
I
Definitely not related
not a spoiler.
in any form. Beth never dies.
No,
she's
she's
still alive today.
Mm-hmm. Like
In the book.
Jesus.
Yeah,
She's alive.
Like you guys just said.
Like
Very
Jesus.
Christ-like.
Yes.
Not that Christ-like.
Still
not,
alive today.
In that she's
Well,
in
I
our
mean-
hearts, like he is.
I really need to draw something. The problem is what? What am I going to draw Little Women related? Like, what part of Little Women do I riff
If
on?
there was death and resurrection in Little Women, I'd probably watch it.
There's no resurrection.
I think that's only in
Good.
like the Passion of Christ and Narnia. Like,
And
I think that's it.
There's a
zombie
lot of
movies.
zombie movies, yeah.
That's true.
Like
you know,
Warm Bodies.
Yeah.
That's a great love story.
it is a great. Have you ever seen the
death
movie
and
Warm
I have,
Bodies?
I have, yeah.
Did you love it?
It was okay.
Yeah, that's a fair description of Warm Bodies.
I think that's a fair description of all zombie movies. It was okay.
That's true. There
I
hasn't.
think most are less than okay, though.
Depends on if they're slow zombies or fast zombies. Speaking of zombies, time to draw Little Women.
Those are connected.
I think so.
Mm-hmm.
Little Woman.
Mm-hmm. You going with a pun?
I'm racking my brain for puns. We're a few
Like-
hours into this thing.
Woe,
The pun.
Woe and horses
Whoa.
are related.
Yeah, I know. Like, whoa,
Oh, that's true.
men,
Mm-hmm.
little, whoa.
Yep.
Or
Oh,
little men saying, "Woe is me."
Mm-hmm. Or like, whoa, that's cool.
Yes.
mm-hmm.
Like what Amy would have said when she fell through the ice. Whoa, that's cold.
Yeah, is that what you're gonna draw?
Yeah,
Little men.
Little
falling
men.
into ice.
yeah. See, like
You say,
you're expecting
whoa.
you're expecting me to draw women, you know, but I've been told on this channel from people that I should stop doing that.
Mhm.
Something about
People off the channel too.
yeah, people don't appreciate.
Like people that have never watched the channel that just know.
You've reached a certain level when your art is that notorious.
Thank you. See, like we've talked about being infamous on this channel before.
Oh, is this a mouth first style?
Mouth first.
Bringing that back.
Uh-huh.
The Father's Day video.
Yeah, this is a father, you know. As you can. Ooh, that's
Did
a
you
throat.
ever watch the show Doug?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that looks like Doug and his friends.
I've made videos with the guy who made Doug.
Oh,
Wow, Ben just claimed to fame.
that is cool.
Before he started Two Poor Artists, it was like the guy who made videos made Doug and Benj. It was a much
Yeah.
less successful channel.
Yeah, they were puppet shows.
Oh, that's so cool. Are
No,
you're serious,
Puppets
right?
around me.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
He is,
Okay,
yeah.
okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Yeah, it's really hard
Audience,
to. No, that's
they're
a
serious.
fair question.
Yeah, because we always tell the truth. That's what I was gonna say.
Is
We
that
always tell the truth on Two Poor Artists. And we never make up fake stories about what we do or have done.
I don't know where this guy's.
It's,
I also really am confused by
Is he
the
made of
shoes.
paper?
Flat Stanley.
It's like the
that you?
laces are on the bottom of his feet.
like the way his legs are bending.
Well, he slipped.
No, but is he made of paper? Is the real question.
Mm.
And if he's not made of paper,
I-
are his legs broken? Real bad.
The answer to both questions.
I'm almost inclined to think that is actually the back of the person, and his head is just facing kind of toward
Yeah,
the side.
he's slipping. So if you've ever seen somebody slip, like,
So I feel like
I think he's facing this way. Like
Yes,
his body is
that's
facing
what
this
I'm-
way.
that's what I'm
His head is
thinking.
turned around backwards.
Well, but then his feet
Maybe
are also
not like-
backwards.
You're seeing the bottoms and also the tops of his feet.
or are those the treads?
Those are the treads.
Yeah, let's just say they're the
Uh
treads.
huh. He
Why-
has lace treads.
But why does
Yeah.
his feet then, are his feet backwards, or is he wearing his shoes backwards? Why did the toes point towards his back?
His feet. He was born with backwards
He
feet.
twisted both the ankles.
Yeah, he did. There it is. Sid is much better at explaining.
So it's very broken.
Uh huh.
Like this fall was the worst thing that's ever happened.
This
to
is the
guy.
type you fall down and say, "Help! I can't get up."
Yeah, I think this might be the worst fall that's ever happened to a human.
More
Other
than
than a
no, I was gonna
the
say
fall.
the fall. You mean like when Adam and Eve sinned?
Yeah.
Yeah, obviously
That's
that's
the
what you
only
meant.
fall worse than this fall.
Yeah.
Like, and this guy didn't fall very far, but like someone who could fall out of a plane and get hurt less than this guy.
What about your fall woman? Was hers a painful fall, or was she like gracefully?
But she was clearly happy.
Oh, you're right.
So I mean, maybe when she hit the ground, she'll be less happy. But
Oh yeah.
her feet weren't already broken
Oh, you're right. Yeah, yeah.
while still in the air. There's at least
She
that.
did look slightly broken, like her back or something. But
Yeah.
maybe she was
She was just falling really fast.
Okay. The wind force was
Yeah,
just
the wind
pushing.
force.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's totally what
It's that
Jump
man-
rope.
water behind
this
him.
man has fallen into the water.
Oh.
Oh, he's in the water.
Somehow he fell through the ice. Where's the ice, you ask? It's there.
Where's
Oh, okay.
And it ended, and he fell in that way.
That happens.
Why is it just like walls?
Was somebody ice fishing? And then he fell
This is
in
like
into-
a separate. Maybe I should separate them. This is a separate drawing.
Right, but it's why are there walls?
Have you ever been ice fishing before?
Is he in
And
an
it,
ice
like,
machine?
It makes like a walls in the water.
Mm-hmm. This guy, he really likes ice fishing, but he lives somewhere where there's just no
Like,
ice
Did
fishing.
he fall in the water, or did he fall in the empty space next to the water?
He's in the water. He is
Like,
floating
did
in the water.
Moses come down and
I
make
think
a,
it's the
a
back
cylinder?
rooms of the ocean. That's what it is.
I want you to picture one of those like water escape tanks, but circular. Can you
Right,
picture a
with an
cylindrical?
ice on top.
This guy has a giant freezer
Mhm.
in his shed,
Right.
and he uses it to create half-frozen cylinders of ice
Mhm.
that he then throws fish into
Right.
and fishes in his shed.
Okay.
Because he really misses ice fishing, but he had to move to a warmer climate due to his health and
Mhm.
also to take care of his aged grandmother. But he still enjoys his evenings ice fishing like he used to up in the wilds of Alaska.
Mhm.
Except when he climbed up. I guess I should draw the ladder. That's the ladder.
Nice.
He climbed up one day onto the aforementioned cylindrical cylinder of ice,
Mhm.
and he was sitting up here with his tackle box. Looks oddly like a TV, but it's a tackle box. It has a T for tackle, not for TV. And he fell in. Well, here we'll draw some bubbles. And I guess there was a fish.
Yeah. Otherwise, what was he fishing for?
It's one of those, like-
the one fish in his tank that he fishes in,
Well, he's already caught the other ones. They're in a.
but they're not up there.
They're in a. He caught them earlier this week. But he's fallen in to
Mhm.
his. If you can picture, the outer walls are still frozen.
Right.
There's a hole somewhere up here, and anyway, that's what's happening in this drawing. Sid looks stunned by this explanation.
I'm just impressed with the backstory you came up with. Very good on the spot thinking.
Yeah. No,
I kind of preferred the Moses came over and like instead of splitting the whole sea, it was just like one cylinder, just like.
Like a drill.
but I don't think Moses is still
No.
around. Unlike Beth.
Yeah.
What else? What
Well,
else?
it could
can
have
we-
been Elisha. He also split the sea,
I guess he did.
but just
didn't he?
for fun.
Why else? Okay, I'll go with where we're going with this. Whoa. Did I spell whoa?
Yeah.
I thought it was just WO.
Maybe this guy I'll be like. Whoa. And then what else we got? Let's see.
That is a question we're all wondering.
Oh shoot.
Is it grave on a hill,
It's possible.
or is it a fist unfinished?
That was nose first for all you at home.
Oh.
Oh,
But this isn't Nosferatu
Oh, that's a
style.
person.
This is something much different from Nosferatu
oh,
style.
the placement of the eye, the pupil's real critical. When you miss, you get it completely different. You have to explain so much.
Wow.
What?
I'll give him
Is
some
this
teddy,
good?
some teddy hair. 'Cause Batman had long hair in that movie.
Yeah.
Sort of like that.
Is this Batman that we're looking at? Is
No.
that his parents' gravestone?
He's got real skinny arms.
And short too.
Well, he's a little man.
Yeah. They're all
Not to be
little,
confused with.
little men saying whoa.
Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot about that fact.
Oh.
Oh. There's, yeah. Okay.
So it's Captain America.
Oh, it's not. Yeah, he needs clothes desperately, though.
Maybe he's wearing like a fanny pack around his waist.
Yeah.
No,
Or, I mean, people are built differently. Everybody's different. But
no, that's a butt.
okay, it is.
That's a butt. Yeah, no, we can.
Okay. There's no hide in it. There's no.
That's
just.
There's no way around that.
Yeah.
I know
But
it's
there were
confusing
ways
because
you'd-
The other guy
chose.
doesn't have one. He's just. Maybe the fall broke that off of him.
I think that's a fanny
That's a
pack.
fanny pack. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a fanny pack. It's draped. This guy, I guess I could draw it like behind him. Like you could see the outline.
Of what?
His butt.
Oh boy.
I think we're just gonna leave it.
Yeah. I think that's safer.
I don't think it was a complaint that the other guys didn't have a
No.
bud.
Oh, I thought you were like, Sid offered a suggestion to your drawing. I just thought she was like,
Oh no.
where's the other guys?
Well, I was just shocked that that guy had one when nobody else did.
I'm often shocked when. Anyway,
Yeah, this whole experience has been kind of shocking.
thank you.
Mhm.
Thank you for that.
Yep.
Yeah. We've been told it's quite disturbing to be a guest on our channel.
Oh, I'm even more disturbed now because that is a gravestone with guess whose name on it?
Beth.
Beth.
But it's not the
But
Beth
I
you're
thought she
thinking
was
of.
still alive.
Oh, it's
It's not
not.
the Beth you're thinking of.
Okay.
Beth. What was Beth's actual last name? It's they're the March family. So this is Beth.
So she's a
April?
calendar person?
This is Beth April.
I didn't realize this was a movie about calendar people.
Mm. The villain from Batman Calendar Man,
Mm-hmm.
he's in it.
He needs a tear.
Oh, they're doing... Well, how come, like that guy's... That's a different kind of woe. But the first two are, like, the same kind of woe.
Yeah, there's only two kinds. I had room for a third drawing.
Well, what about a horse? Like, you say woe to a horse.
Could he be saying woe to the fish? Because it's
Oh,
getting a
yeah.
little too close.
Maybe the
Like,
fish
"Whoa there,
is like
fish."
Mm-hmm. Yeah, draw a seahorse, like the audience member said.
Oh yes, because I know what a seahorse looks like.
Oh, think of like a
It
horse.
basically looks like the man that's falling. That's what a seahorse looks like. Just put the arm on the other side, and then
We're not good at horses on this channel, okay?
Well, but seahorses have saggy butts.
hey, you're already you got the seahorse down.
Has an ear.
Well, I don't know about the ear part. Have you seen a seahorse?
Once
Okay.
in the wild.
Ah.
This is a seahorse, right?
You've
Yep.
seen the
It's not just like a
SpongeBob
drowning
episode with the
salamander?
seahorse.
I've seen seahorses, guys. No, this isn't what they look like. I get it.
But no, that actually does look like one.
Oh, thank you. There, he's shocked because he's saying, "Whoa there, Spartacus."
Oh.
What's a good name for a horse? Maximus. Whoa there,
Tangled.
Mr. Ed. Whoa there, girl. That's what as his generic
I
name
don't
for a
think you
horse.
normally say there.
Whoa.
You say girl.
What's another name for her? Secretariat. Whoa! They always have stupid names for horses and races.
Seabiscuit.
Seabiscuit. You ever see like an actual horse race, and the names of the horses are like the 3rd day in June, the horse, and you're like, what the heck is that name? They're always too long, you know,
and
like
weird.
Yeah. You ever been to a horse cemetery?
No.
Okay. I don't recommend it. It's very sad.
Why are they haunted?
Yeah, they are. You ever seen it? You're like, look at the horse, and it like gallops into the sky, and you're like, what the crap was that? No. But in Kentucky, when I visited Kentucky, there was like horse cemeteries everywhere. Like more horse cemeteries than human cemeteries. And you're like, what? And all the tombstones have to be like 7 feet tall because of the name.
Oh my goodness.
You know?
Is this
It's
a
like,
true story?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I actually have seen horse cemeteries.
Okay.
I don't know if they were 7 feet tall.
No, yeah, that was definitely.
Think of a horse casket, though, man. Imagine that.
They
Imagine how
probably-
many horses you'd have to get to carry that.
They probably just cremated all of them.
You'd say that, but people really like their horses,
They
man.
do.
Yeah, well, people really like cremation.
Well,
That's a sad
but to the
statement.
horses.
Here, I'm going to add some drama to this drawing. It's nighttime. That's a moon.
Oh, I thought you were drawing eyelashes on it. I was afraid for a moment.
It's a moon.
Yeah, you never know when the eyelash might turn into a ponytail.
Yeah.
And over here we'll have
I had to prepare my mind.
a sun.
With
And here we'll
eyelashes
have...
What's he slipping on then? I thought he was on a bar of soap.
It is a bar of soap. In the
But
daytime.
it's just like outside in the day.
Yeah, you know.
Like,
Where
he was just like sitting on the road, walking by a wet bar of soap.
this guy has a light bulb in his shed.
Hmm.
I think that's enough. What are we calling this again? Little...
You know what the worst episode of Magic School Bus was? The episode where they shrink down, and then they're talking about how molecules are just like the same things as what's bigger than them, and so they sew soap molecules, and so one of the kids slips on a soap molecule. And
Yeah, I
you're
think
just
about
like-
this often.
You're like, it's so annoying because you're like, but soap isn't slippery. It's only slippery when it's wet. And a molecule can't be wet. You can't slip on a molecule of soap. It would be sticky. Because soap is sticky.
There are often nights when I lie awake in bed
Yeah,
thinking about
every
this.
night. Every night. Because the whole point was that they're the same. So it's slippery because real life ones are slippery. But soap is sticky until it's wet.
Sid, have you ever thought about this in great detail?
Not in great detail.
Are
In
you-
fact, not at all.
Yeah, okay. Then you're normal. All right, time for Sid to draw.
Okay.
Hmm.
You know, despite having two people go in front of me, I'm still not quite ready.
We rarely think about what we're going to draw before we start. Once the pen touches the paper, that's when.
I originally was going to draw a bunch of horses, but then I was like, yeah, I was like, there just can't be. Because, whoa, man, was just going to be a bunch of people shouting at horses, but then I realized I'd have to draw horses, and I was like, there's just no chance of that. Right? No one wants to see that on Christmas.
Yeah, we're trying to raise money, not lose money.
You can tilt it or move it or...
I think I'd like it flat.
Flat? Okay. Would you like it on the table?
Yeah,
on a
on the
book? Would you like... We can do that thing that people always did in middle school when they were signing yearbooks. Like, one of us can hunch over and you can put the tablet on our back and you can draw there. That's not weird at all.
It is very middle school, high school.
Isn't it?
Yeah, especially when they'd have you sign the t-shirts.
Yeah. So you're in high school, aren't you?
Yes, I'm in high school.
Oh, good.
We'll add no more context to that.
She definitely didn't. Yeah, she definitely didn't mention her masters that she was doing.
Well, I mean, some people skip high school. You know? Your first grade teacher sees real potential in you. They just call up Harvard.
Or you get a master's while in high school.
I
Like
might
the
have
regular
had
thing.
potential in preschool with scissors, but probably not with my
Do
child.
tell.
I was very good at cutting back then. My sister and I.
There's a bench and I just like slowly backed away. Yeah.
Well, there was a project our mom keeps it even framed in the house, and we had to make chickens and then glue little corn kernels to it.
Uh-huh.
And my little chicken cutout just looks significantly better than my
Wait,
sister's.
oh.
Like it's cut out pretty well. Like I cut it out very well. for a preschooler, but my sister's is like choppy. Like it looks like she almost.
That sounds like your sister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was the only potential.
Wow.
I
Well,
did not
let me be the first to congratulate you on
Thank
your
you.
preschool art project because, we think that not enough preschoolers get the, affirmation they deserve. We definitely didn't.
I mean,
which is why we've never improved.
yeah, our art is equal to that of a preschooler. So
It's because,
All right. I've
Yeah.
taken off my watch, and now I'm gonna get serious.
all right.
I think
Does-
I'm gonna attempt something. But I
We
don't
often
know-
do that.
I don't know if I can execute
Mhm.
this as
Yep,
well as
I
you
mean-
guys.
It
Depends on how well you are at cutting.
as like, did either of us execute our drawings like at all?
You
I
had a
executed
vision.
Bev.
You sure did. And that guy's legs were executed.
Oh, yeah, see? And I mean, arguably, the guy in the ice is not going to last much longer. Unless his seahorse does something. So does your mom still hang that in her house? Like when we were there, did we see it?
I believe I was there. It's by the
Oh my gosh.
fridge.
We
did
opened
look at
that
the fridge.
fridge.
We pull up that video of us looking at the fridge, but
So,
we see the.
I don't know if we
did
made this
just like assume. Oh, this must have been made by a adult, not a
Yeah.
preschooler.
We're like, look, who's the other artist you know, Carla? Who's making you popcorn art? Thought we were the only artists in your life. Speaking of your mom, how do you feel about your mom's love of our art?
At first, it was concerning, but now
Now it's very concerning. No, that's good. Yeah, because
well, knowing now that there are other people who like just adore your art, it's
Uh-huh,
not so
yeah.
concerning anymore.
yeah, your mom will always hold the position of number one fan. She loved us when no one but our own mothers should have. But then someone else's mother loved us for our art, and that's all it takes to be our number one fan.
To not wince when you see our art.
But now that I hear she's a fan of preschool art, it's starting to make all kinds of sense, It also strikes me as interesting that she still has your preschool art up. Was like that the best thing you ever made? And then like there was never anything to top it?
No comment.
Okay, let's start commenting on your drawing. Is that a head?
Yes, it'll make sense
Oh.
once I put a nose.
Oh, yep. Nope. Makes sense now.
Okay.
Definitely just a
It's a happy
decapitated
head.
No,
at
no,
least.
Oh, it's looking. Oh, it's.
Yes, she's looking at. Oh,
Mm.
yeah.
See, you're going for a very like sketchbook art style.
Is this sketchbook? I really don't know. I just know that I'm attempting something that it
No,
should
no,
not.
no. This is what we're proud of is that you're using ballpoint pen and black ink.
Oh,
know?
yeah.
In your daily art life,
Yes.
when you're not in the studio,
Yes.
do you use other mediums?
Paint. Yes.
Like squid ink, only black paint.
Unfortunately, no. But I do have a story about squid ink.
Oh,
Oh, well, that almost makes up for
hear
it.
this.
Yeah, in high school, we had to dissect a squid, and my squid had a very full ink sac. And then there's a little bone or cartilage that squids have that's shaped like a feather.
Yes, we want one. Nobody's
Yeah.
ever bought us one.
And so we got to dip the little squid feather into the squid ink and then write our names with it.
Oh, that is the
Nice.
purest form of art.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is the purest. It's the creature God made for humans to dissect to create art with.
Yeah, in our hotel, when we serve squid, I think we need to have the option where people can like pay their bill, like
And
they
sign the
they
check.
can sign the check with the squid ink from the squid that they ate,
I think that would be beautiful.
using the bone from the
Yeah.
squid that they
You know,
ate.
you know all those restaurants that they have where you can like pick your own lobster,
Mhm.
and they'll take it out and go in the back and I can only imagine what they do then. Boil it to death or something. Imagine that, but with squids, and you pick the squid you want to write your check with.
Right.
You're like, take that one in back and give it to Sid.
I'd appreciate that.
She knows the proper dissection method. She can get you the pen.
It was, of course, many years ago.
Oh, so you're a little rusty.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you can practice. What?
Oh yeah, that's right. I'm still in high school.
Yeah. No, like when you
A little
graduate.
voice told me behind my
Yeah.
shoulder.
The studio audience is quite
reminding us
quite
of
whispering.
our completely true stories that we've been saying.
Uh-huh. Is this what I think this is?
This is the iconic scene of Little Women.
Yes, where they all get together and read the electric bill.
Yes, the electric bill.
And they're like, how are we going to afford this without Pa? We'll have to send Amy to art school. Call Aunt Marge. Marge, the hero of our story.
That'll surely pay the bills if we send our daughter to the art school.
One less mouth to feed.
Oh, that. I
Aim-
thought you were referring to, how artists make so much money.
Oh,
You guys would know.
Yes, we are currently, I don't like to use colors, but we're in the red, as they say. See, they don't say that when you're doing all right. They say you're in the black.
Yeah, you're in the black when you're
when
good.
you're just like doing fine, right?
And
It's in.
you're in the
It's,
red.
they only get into colors when it's
color's bad, black is good.
Yes, indeed. Mm-hmm.
Red is just an example, really. They could say any color.
Yeah, you're in the purple.
Yeah, we're in the purple.
You ever heard somebody say, "I'm in the chartreuse," and you're like, "Oh, I'm sorry, man.
Yep.
That's rough."
Did they have lamps during the Civil War? Because I just drew a lamp, and
I mean, it's probably like an oil lamp, right?
Okay, so maybe I should put like a little boop.
A little boop.
Yeah, there we go.
Sid, this is not poor art.
Oh.
I mean, I will say what I admire most about your drawing. That lampstand is the kind of straight lines that we strive for on this channel.
Thank
Look
you.
at that.
I strive for excellence, and that lampstand is the standard, according to you. So I'm very proud that I met that.
Can you explain the child that's wearing they have their hand inside of what I can only imagine is like a soccer ball, a deflated soccer ball?
Could you point me in the right direction?
This hand right here.
Oh, okay. So this here is the couch,
It's-
little armchair,
it's not
and this girl's hand is there. We go.
There's
on
a
top.
chair in this picture?
Yeah.
Oh,
The-
she's sitting.
The less small woman is in the chair.
The less little woman.
Yes, that is the
Is that-
mother.
Mm.
This is all the chair right here.
I can see it now that you've given it cat scratches.
Yes. Beth liked cats in the movie.
It's true, she did.
Yeah. The mom, Marmee, they call her. So
Yeah, they do.
In the book,
She's
the
a great
movies-
woman.
The movies don't quite touch on this, but in the book, she is a great mom, and she really points her daughters to Christ and to be like Christ, and I really admire that. I think I feel like there's like a lack of good moms in literature, but Marmee really pulls it through. She's got the moms covered. To all you moms out there, thank you. You are the Marmies.
Aw. Yeah. We don't do sentiment very well on this channel.
No. Most books are about orphans.
It's true.
Like all heroes.
All
are
Disney
orphans.
movies are orphans.
Yeah.
Yep.
So what about the moms that are there?
It's true. There's just no moms in literature.
Mm-hmm.
So let's see.
I want to run something by you, Sid. I called my mom on the channel the other day. or no, I shouldn't say that. I texted my mom on the channel. I texted her 2 words. I said
3 words.
3 words because I can count. I said, "I love you," and she called me out of concern.
Oh.
Should I be worried?
Well, so I've seen a lot of YouTube videos where guys will tell their moms that they love them, and it does concern the parents. So I think it's
Is it that I seem incapable of love?
It could be. Maybe you just didn't say it enough beforehand. And
Thank you for the honest truth.
And well, now you are saying it, and that's
We should really call my mom. Maybe she'll call into the telethon. I'm not gonna be like, "It's okay, Mom. I really do love you.
You always.
You're
love
my
me.
Marmee.
You just
You are.
didn't say it, and that's okay. You showed it.
You're like, I'm so glad Dad's not off fighting in the Civil War.
Yeah.
Then we wouldn't even have butter."
Yeah, butter is such a divinity, as Amy says in the movie.
That's a great line.
That
It
is
a
true.
great line. I think
Mhm.
Paula Dean liked that line.
Oh yeah, no, she totally based her entire personality on that line.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here comes some more excellent straight lines for you.
Mm-hmm.
This drawing makes me so happy.
It's so much better than anything we could do.
Yeah, like I don't even understand how to describe the style. It's just good art style.
Mm-hmm.
Do I sign my name and my age? Is
Yeah.
that what's going on?
You do.
That's how we do it. That's how you know it's real art. That way, when it's on the fridge, people can see how old you are and not think it's a preschooler that drew it.
Yeah.
Although
Okay.
yours is good enough that you
They don't
that
get it
you would
confused.
know.
I really do. We'll have to talk to Carla sometime soon. But I hope that Carla, next time we're at the house opening the fridge, we see this hanging next to your popcorn creation.
Oh yeah, the chicken, the red. Yep. Construction paper chicken.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that.
Do you think
Wow.
Do you think your mom will appreciate you more now that you've been on our channel?
Yeah.
I think I'll hold a higher, it'll be a higher level
Mhm.
of, whoa.
Mm.
Yeah. Did you feel like
That
you were
makes
like
sense.
a lower status since your sister was on and you weren't?
I did.
Your sister
yeah.
became the favorite for a little while.
Yeah, I felt like, wow, now I'm like the nobody in the family because I have not been on Two Poor Artists.
It's nice to know that our channel holds that much status with some families, you know, where like,
You're a common name.
yes,
Mhm.
that's what we strive for. I also like how you took your drawing and you made it Christmassy by adding a present in the corner.
Yes, I had to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Goodness.
because today's Christmas, so
Yeah.
we need everything to be.
You know,
Neither of our drawings were very Christmassy.
in the words of Joe, Christmas won't be Christmas without presents this year. So there's a present.
Yeah.
Wow.
It all came full circle. We
It really
opened
did.
up with that line,
Mm-hmm.
and now toward the end we have that line again.
Man, this
Yes.
has been a true pleasure, Sid.
Oh, it has been a pleasure.
Thank you for being on Two Poor Artists. I think you've brought some heart to this telethon,
Oh,
you know?
thank you.
And all that's left is to check the amount of money raised for the Two Poor Artists
Okay,
Hotel.
yeah, I'm excited.
You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Well, I mean that's the amount that they could be expected.
I mean, but Sid's drawing. She talked about butter. Like, she quoted literature to the people.
I really tried, guys. I'm sorry.
She drew. Maybe it's because, and here's just a thought: your art's not poor. You know, people are probably looking at this and they're probably finding some other telethon that's going on for like
No.
the Good Artist Hotel.
People, may I please direct your attention to the girl that is on her knees on the right side above men? Her arms are not defined. And then the girl on top of her does not look like she's wearing anything because she has no neckline.
You know,
So it is poor art.
I was definitely going to mention that. I'll also mention the whole lack of, you know, nose first style.
Yeah.
And
yeah.
there's no horses.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, I feel like though true poor art, you don't have to like point out what's wrong with it. Like everyone just
Oh.
knows.
could you check?
You feel it in your bones.
Just to be sure, could you check the money again to see if anybody has?
Well, there we go. We're just misunderstood in our time, I
Okay,
think.
I didn't-
You know? Yeah,
Yeah.
it's okay, Sid. What you've helped with is you've helped to bring heart to this telethon. You know, most telethons are just greed based. You know, they're just like, gimme a hotel.
Yeah.
And we're like, no, we're gonna give you the drawing of Little Women.
Mm-hmm.
You know? And now everybody's turning us off to go watch Little Women. That's probably the big problem, you know?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're all pulling out their dusty copies of the book and turning on the movie, all three versions.
So we'll probably just have to wait, you know, for the amount of time that Little Women is long.
Yeah, but
Oh yeah.
And then they'll donate
And they'll
to
be
us.
feeling especially extra givey probably after
yeah,
Beth.
after they see Beth, and they're
Yes,
like,
yeah.
"Oh, Beth."
Mm-hmm. So
Beth would have given to the Two Poor Artists.
Yeah, so we're
if
just,
she
we're
had
just
money.
delayed in the giving.
Yeah, so don't feel too bad, Sid.
Okay.
You just, you know.
Oh, I don't feel bad because I'm on this show. I got invited here.
Yes,
and
you
I
did.
just feel very honored.
We're so thankful you could be here today, and we'll see you next time.
Bye.
I just don't understand. Not 1 cent raised for the Two Poor Artists Hotel?
No.
Not
There
one.
was a close call that once, I think, but
Dear viewers, we are sorry. We're sorry that we couldn't raise the funds for the Two Poor Artists Hotel this go round. If only people had given, and given until it hurts, and given to a noble and worthy cause.
You guys could all be staying in a Two Poor Artists Hotel.
With a piece of our art displayed on the wall.
When your family comes to town to celebrate Christmas, they could have been staying beneath our art.
All you had to do was pick up the phone and call. Wait, what was the number again?
Do we have it? What? Do we have a number?
Did we not tell the people at home what phone number to call to get?
Did we even set up a phone number to, like, I think I forgot how a telethon works.
I thought that was the phone department.
Did we hire a phone department? Do we?
We have the legal team. We have the thumbnail team.
Right.
Did we not hire a phone team? Well, on that terrible disappointment, I think it's time for us to sign off.
Have a Merry Christmas.
And a Happy New Year.
As always, we're surprised you made it this far into our video.
There's no way we could possibly ask you to subscribe to this atrocity, so we won't.
We would say share it with your friends, but it's probably better for wasting your enemy's time.
We're probably not going to get any better, but we will keep drawing.
See you next time.